agendas. Just listen to these stories from Ramsey fans. Russell's premiums had jumped 25%, but Chapter walked him through every option and found a plan that saves him over $2,000 a year. When Rhonda moved to a new state after her husband passed away, her premiums went way up, but Chapter helped her find a similar plan for less than a third of what she'd been paying, and they can help you, too. Chapter service is free, so call today to get ready for next year. Dial pound 250 and say Medicare. That's pound 250 and say Medicare.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Can use to take control of their money. No matter who you are, you can.
Now we have the latest from the National Weather Service with KTAR's Balin Overstolz live in the News Center to tell us more about all the rain.
Yeah, Becky, it's been a weekend of heavy rains, and we're not out of it yet. Meteorologist Gabriel Lojero says a system capable of causing floods is pushing through the valley now, coming in from the southeast.
We're seeing a very strong storm that's moving through along I-10 between Ahwatukee, Chandler, and now it's heading Tempe and going into central Phoenix.
He again emphasizes the flash flood risk, saying drivers should turn around if facing a roadway with water in it. And looking later in the day,
and then things should start improving as we head towards the late afternoon and early evening hours, and then we should see dry weather.
Live in the News Center, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Now, this weather has already taken a toll on the power grid this afternoon. APS reporting about 8,000 of its customers are offline right now, mostly concentrated in the East Valley. Much the same for SRP, which also reports several thousand East Valley customers with no power right now. And the weather's led to some delays at Sky Harbor Airport, currently 263, but no cancellations right now. The FAA says average delay times about 50 minutes for flights. Be sure you check with your airline before you head out for the airport. Vincent Upton is still missing after being swept away in floodwaters early yesterday morning in Goodyear. Upton's car was located within 30 minutes of authorities getting a call, but Upton has not been found.
The Sheriff's Office is committing to locating Vince. It's important to give the searchers time to go through all the necessary items, and you really have to evaluate the area and the situation.
William Jinks with the Sheriff's Office says search and rescue coordinators, drone pilots, K-9 deputies are just part of the crew that MCSO has deployed to help out with the search. President Trump spent today in the Mideast attending a ceremony and giving speeches related to the ceasefire deal and the hostage release between Israel and Hamas. All living hostages have been released from Gaza. Many have been reunited with their loved ones. In exchange, nearly 2,000 Palestinian prisoners were released from Israel. This as the fighting has stopped in Gaza. But IDF sources tell ABC News that Hamas may be regrouping. Still, President Trump took a victory lap today in Israel and in Egypt, where the ceasefire deal was brokered. ABC News contributor and retired four-star General Robert Abrams says it's an open question as to whether Hamas will honor Phase 2 of this ceasefire agreement.
There's rejoicing and relief on both sides, right? In Israel, the fighting's over, the bloodshed's over. I think the Palestinian people are going to embrace this. I don't think Hamas has got as much authority, moral authority over their people as they had before, and they certainly know the whole world is watching. There is a world expectation now that the fighting is done, and it will be difficult for them to not abide by that. So they've got some difficult choices to make here in the very near future.
It's day number 13 of the government shutdown, and there's no end in sight. Democrats want a conversation with Republicans about extending the health care tax credits that are part of the Affordable Care Act that would expire at the end of this year. Republicans say they won't hold a conversation until Senate Democrats vote yes on their government funding bill. This as the White House fires thousands of federal workers. At the Capitol today, House Speaker Mike Johnson defends his decision to send House lawmakers home and cancel legislative business in Washington until further notice.
We have to fix health care in America, and we have ideas to do it. But we have to have government open and operating to do that. I cannot snap my fingers and go in a back room with Chuck Schumer and say, oh, here's the magic fix for it. It's not how it's going to work.
Checking traffic for you now on this rainy day in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. You're going to want to slow down on those wet roads as the rain moves through. Several crashes already out there. One's at 15th Avenue and Buckeye Road, and there's another one at 19th Street and Chandler Boulevard. Traffic brought to you by Connecticut Water Systems. Get the world's most efficient water softener, the Connecticut Premier Q850 from Aquazona. 602-910-6570 or aquazona.com. We're under a flood watch until 8 o'clock tonight. We'll see a high today, only about 81 degrees, and the showers and storms continuing on into the evening. Our overnight low, about 66, and tomorrow a high of 83 and 77 on Wednesday and Thursday. Right now it's 71 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris and Joe. It's the Chris and Joe Show on KTAR News 92.3.
Tens of thousands without power right now. Wow. So, are you listening in your car? Just trying to think about how we grab those people that don't have any power. Does anybody still have the old crank radios?
I'm sure some people do, yeah.
A transistor with batteries, that would work.
Do they sell those still?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm just thinking of the old emergency. Oh, welcome back, by the way.
Thank you.
We
nice
missed
to see
you
again.
Oh, I'm glad to know I was missed.
You were. Of course you were.
Yeah.
It was your birthday, wasn't it?
It was my birthday last Sunday, not yesterday. But
right.
Well, happy
yeah,
birthday.
last week.
Yeah, so we ran away for the whole
So
week.
32 now?
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you.
Very good.
For remembering, yeah.
Well, happy birthday. Glad you're back. Missed you. Okay, no. There's a transistor radio. Oh, crank emergency radios? We doing that?
Yes.
Okay, I'm down with that. Hold on. Let me just bing this real quick. Do they still sell battery-powered transistor radios? Here, I'm on Amazon. Transistor.
Oh, I'm sure you can buy one.
Battery opera. Oh, I bet you can. Yeah, let's see. Oh, they are old school looking. This came straight out of Grandpa's pickup truck.
Are they cool? Really cool?
I mean, it's like the old stainless steel looking with the dial and the long, extending antenna. I love that.
This is what, 2 AA batteries on that top one?
Yeah.
Okay.
$20. It feels like a lot. Here's one that's $10.
A lot? $20 is not that bad.
Oh man, now I want to get one of these. This is fantastic. God, this is so great. This is exactly what Grandpa had like in his tackle box.
Right,
He'd go out on the lake and he'd turn on the ball game while he was fishing.
You're going to have to wait till the next Prime Day for this.
You're right.
Yeah, $20. Oh, my goodness.
Just add it to your list.
Hey, we had an October miracle, by the way. We had the Prime Big Deal Days was last week. Mm-hmm. Didn't buy a thing. Yep.
Really?
Yep. Nothing. I know.
Doesn't it kind of diminish it when they, it's
every
always,
quarter.
Right. No. Once a year.
Yeah.
Like Christmas.
Yeah.
Once a year.
And don't just make it all your Amazon Echo crap.
Yeah, exactly.
Your Amazon TV and your Amazon Echo. It's always on sale. Like it always is. Don't tell me that, Amazon.
I wish they would have, this is going to sound very old-timey, but some kind of flyer or a web page you could go on where you could see what the deals were, as opposed to just looking at all the stuff you want to buy and finding out if it's on sale or not.
A lot of news sites will do that. Wirecutter does that.
Some will do a little bit of it, yeah.
And oftentimes it's specific to whatever that site is. So, like, if you are a site that is all about makeup, they're going to tell you what the best makeup deals are. Yeah. And I also tend to find that Wirecutter has, like, their favorites, and they don't tell you about all the other stuff that might also be good. It's like, this is what we think is really good, and so this is what you should buy. And I go, I'm not really interested.
There's got to be a better way, though. Like, I don't just want makeup or...
But Amazon wants you to
browse.
Or
electronics.
I know.
I can only browse so much. You tell me what the deals are, and I may look at that and go,
yeah,
I didn't know I needed that.
But
I do.
Here's how they get me to browse. Like, let me know 1 or 2 things that I actually want from the site where I can go and see it. And then once I go to their site, I will browse.
Yeah. Well, they seem to be doing okay without our help.
I think they might have it figured out a little better than I do.
Yeah. But we are some grumpy old men when it comes to this stuff, aren't we?
A little bit.
But now that I've searched for transistor radios, that's going to be in my...
list?
My algorithm.
Oh, yeah, you're going to get tons of them.
I'm pretty excited about that. They're going to be like, is this something your grandfather would have owned? You need it. And I'll go, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
What other old grandfatherly things are they going to put in there for you?
I don't know. I'm trying to think. There are some things that, like, they've been up, but these transistor radios look exactly the same as they did, like, when I was a kid.
They're, like, even made to look old.
Yes, yeah. Whereas some things, they've updated them, but ultimately it's the same guts. Like, I think of power tools. It's basically the same thing it's been for the last 40 years.
But it looks shinier and newer.
Exactly.
And more power.
Yeah, and I like that. So, anyway, well, that's interesting. Let me see. We got rain happening all over the valley, central right now. Somebody is missing in Goodyear, is my understanding, from the flooding that we had last weekend or over the weekend. I thought this was supposed to be better than a couple weeks ago. I guess technically it was, but still flooded the heck out of Globe.
So when we talked with Jorge Torres last week from our TV partner at ABC 15, their meteorologist over there, he said the rain was going to be less hard in most places, but because the ground was already saturated, it may still, feel like a lot of rain. And I'm guessing that's what played out. Like, I never felt like it was like pouring this weekend up in Nofo, where we're at.
Yeah.
But we've certainly had a lot of rain.
Well, it just did. I can tell you that.
I can see from what's on the ground right now, we definitely got some rain.
Yeah, it just did where we are.
It poured?
Yes.
Okay.
And let me see. I'm looking at your house. Your house is getting sprinkles, but my place 2 miles away is getting bombarded right now. Mm-hmm. Both of us in Nofo. Yeah. So it just depends on where you are, I guess.
Yep.
I was thinking about, different areas in the valley, and some places I feel like, they get hit hard with this stuff. And I just think if Scottsdale gets hit hard, you go, wow, Scottsdale got hit really hard, but, they've got money in Scottsdale. They'll build right out of this real quick, right? I think of Globe, and I don't think, wow, Globe, what a affluent place that is.
Booming metropolis of Globe.
Globe reminds me a lot of my hometown. It's very tight-knit, very rural, not a lot of money. Mm-hmm. It's not like everybody's on food stamps or anything like that, but it's not. A lot
of blue collar.
It's a lot of blue collar. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Yeah, exactly. So when they get hit again, I just think, wow, that hurts them a little more than it does others.
Definitely.
And then I was thinking about how that happens actually with everything. And you and I talk about the economy all the time too. So I was thinking about this. I don't know why, because my mind wanders. So I'm going through the grocery store and I'm seeing, eggs, right? And I get eggs that are on sale. And then if I scan the code and use the app, I get it for double sale. I hate that because I'm a grumpy old man.
You hate the deal.
I hate that I have to take an app into the store, and I've already got, how I am around people.
You got your phone with you, so it's not that hard.
I know, but then I got to open the app.
Oh, my
Then
goodness.
I got to wait for the app, and then I got to navigate the app, and then I have to open the camera, and then I have to click, and then it goes, now scan with your phone in the store. Meanwhile, I've got octogenarians standing behind me going, I just want some eggs. And I'm like, hold on, Matilda. I got to get my app out for this. And so then I finally get it, and I scan it, and it goes, item not found. God, it makes me so angry.
Shopping is really painful with you. You'd be much better at home with your transistor radio.
You tell me, listen, you ever talk to my wife, she'll tell you I am the worst. And I trained her early. She goes, I'm going to go shopping. Do you want to? And then I'll go, and she'll go, never mind. I don't want you to. Perfect.
I've seen you shop with her before, and it is an experience.
I hate it.
Yeah.
It's miserable. But it's even worse if you don't have that much money. Mm-hmm. Right? I mean, if you're watching the cash register and you're going, okay, I have $122 in my pocket, and I think I have $120 worth of groceries, and you're watching it go up on the tally screen there at the checkout, and you're hoping those discounts are going to knock it down, because all of a sudden it goes, it's a $135, $140. Oh, and they're waiting for your loyalty discounts to kick in. You're going, come on. I've been there. That sucks.
Dude, it is the worst feeling. It stinks to be in line and be behind that person who has to say, I'm going to put some of these things back.
Yes.
It's even worse to be that person who has to put some of those things back because you just don't have the money in your savings or your checking.
If you are in Glendale or Phoenix, you are more likely to be experiencing that. Wallet Hub did a survey, and they were talking about cities that spend the most on groceries in Arizona.
And they looked at like 26 items, 25, 26 items, everything from household cleaners to kind of like the basic staples, the necessities.
Yeah. So you got meat, dairy, vegetables, fruit, frozen food, cleaning products, I'm guessing, toothpaste, stuff like that is all in there. Necessities.
Yeah, probably like Clorox wipes or something, maybe.
Sure. Glendale, Phoenix, Tempe, and Mesa. Ranked as the Arizona cities to spend the highest share of income on groceries. Not necessarily that the groceries are more expensive, although also not necessarily that they aren't. But when you take a look at average grocery bill compared to average, I should say median income, right? Then those are the cities where you're spending, almost 2% of your income on the groceries. Whereas if you are in other places, like Chandler, under 1.5%, Scottsdale, 1.4%, Gilbert, 1.24% on your groceries.
Yeah,
that makes a big difference.
Crushing it not just in Arizona, but nationally, too. If you're Chandler, Scottsdale, Gilbert, they do really, really well.
You're in the top 10 best places or least bite out of your overall income. So our why today, why is it a gallon of milk eats up twice as much of your paycheck in Glendale as it does in Gilbert? That is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, she's back with today's top story. Here is Becky Lynn.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:15. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. It's what it sounds like across much of the valley. Heavy rains, and Gabriel Lajero with the National Weather Service says this very strong system is pushing through the valley from the southeast towards central Phoenix. He emphasizes drivers should turn around if you're facing a roadway with water standing on it. Conditions are expected to lighten up toward the evening. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We're under a flood watch until 8 o'clock tonight, and right now it is 83 degrees in Tolleson. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
On air, online, on the KTAR News app, and you'll find us streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel, where you go to that channel and smash that subscribe button. Smash it. Shout out to our friends in Maryville. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the show in Maryville. We couldn't do it without you. Actually, we could, but nobody would hear it. Our why today, Joe. Why does a gallon of milk eat up twice as much of your paycheck in Glendale as it does in Gilbert? I mean, it's wild when you think about the difference. If you're in Gilbert, you're spending percentage-wise, just 1.25% of your paycheck goes toward groceries. But if you're in Glendale, it's over 2%. That's pretty wild to me. That's a huge fluctuation. And I don't know that it's necessarily that the groceries are more expensive. Although, if you talk to my son, see, I shop by proximity. I have a Safeway close to me. I shop at Safeway. That's it.
I've got a Fry's.
You shop at Fry's?
Practically out my front door.
My son does the price shopping. So he's like, well, there's the Winco that's just up the street. And he goes, that's pretty good prices up there. I'll go over here to Aldi, and I got the prices over there. And Fry's has got sales on this.
That feels like a lot of work.
I know, but he also, he's tightening his belt right now. And so he goes, well, I can get my protein shakes a lot cheaper at this place. Yeah. Yeah.
Son sounds really jacked.
He's I'm going to the gym, bro. And not my kid. Step kid. Just remember that. If he does something dumb, step kid.
So is there, to me, the biggest reason this is going on is because those people in Gilbert make more than those people in Glendale.
Yeah, so it's percentage, it's different.
Right.
Yeah.
I would like to know what the actual cost of the groceries is in those different places.
There's also the difference in city taxes, right? That's gonna factor into it as well. I think that's the biggest one. It's median household income.
Bingo.
Makes the biggest difference. However, as I pointed out, some places are more expensive, and some places may be more expensive because of their location. You've heard of food deserts before, right? So you may have some areas that are lower income, right? And of course, you live in the valley long enough. You know where there's high income, you know where there's low income, right? And the low income areas, if you are a grocer, are you putting your grocery store in the low income area where you're not selling as much stuff, your margins aren't as high, but you still have to employ as many people?
No.
No, you're pulling out of there, right? Which means the groceries aren't really available So now all of a sudden you have to travel to go get your groceries, and that adds more expense, more inconvenience, more time. Time is money, these sorts of things. So I think there's a number of even unmeasured expenses that Wallet Hub didn't even pick up on in their survey. I mean, their survey just basically said median receipt, median income.
Yep.
That's it.
Bingo.
But I think there's even more that goes into it than that.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
Yeah. Glendale's median household income significantly lower than Gilbert's, so the same grocery bill takes a bigger bite. I would argue, too, that I think that we may see even higher grocery bills. There's another thing that concerns me about the quality of food. Not to go too RFK on you here, but if the price of non-processed foods is going up, right, or low processed foods. Ground beef is technically processed, right?
The stuff on the outside of the store.
Yes.
The price is going up.
Your fresh foods, fruits, vegetables, meats, right? Dairy is technically processed. Ground beef is technically processed because somebody ground it, right? But it doesn't have preservatives, doesn't have all that other stuff in it.
There's some that's less processed than others,
Exactly.
I'm sure. Yep.
So what do you end up doing then? I can't afford apples. These apples are $8. Last time I bought apples, it was $8 for the apples that I ate for a week. And you know, I like to have an apple a day. Keeps the wife away.
That's good. Maybe if you can't afford the apples, you go to the center aisles and you get some applesauce.
Yeah.
Or some apple-flavored fruit snacks.
Yeah. And, boy, I could have those taquitos for a lot less than I could pay for a pound of ground beef. So now I'm going to the frozen foods, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to the canned goods, right? And I'm going to the high-processed foods. And while I'm here, let's take a little jaunt down the chip aisle.
I was just going to say, I bet you're going down the chip aisle and you're probably going to grab the Cheetos or the Doritos.
Well, you know I am.
Yeah.
I'm on a Cheetos kick here lately.
Yes, you are.
Love those Cheetos.
Yeah.
Love them.
You came back with some today.
I did. Took a little break and got some Cheetos. They're not good for me.
No.
And when I go home, I have food that is better for me that I consciously am saying, I'm going to eat this food. This is better for me. And that's what I do.
See, you do the exact opposite of me.
You eat good. You eat well at work and poorly at home?
Yes. For some reason, my brain is like, well, I don't want the people at work to think I'm a fatty. So I'm going to eat this banana and this oatmeal here. And then I get home and it's like, well, now I can have some cereal, and then I can have some more cereal. And, oh, look, the Halloween candy. I can certainly dive into that.
Yeah.
And it's just, oh, look, this ice cream that I have here. Oh,
That's
it's cold brew. That's delicious.
So that's funny because I eat less at work. So I feel like, well, this is where I'm going to eat less. I'll have the junkier food here.
Okay.
So when I'm at home, I want to have the good food so that more of my food is higher quality food. There is something else to the survey. We talked about Mesa, Glendale, Phoenix, Tempe, Mesa, right? So the other thing to keep in mind, too, is that some of the working class households, blue-collar households, who are in some of our oldest suburbs, wage growth hasn't kept pace with inflation. So while you have some white-collar jobs in, say, Scottsdale or Chandler or Gilbert, price of groceries has gone up. Wages have kept up better in those East Valley cities than they have in Glendale, other West Valley cities, and Tempe, Mesa, which I know are East Valley too. But the wages haven't kept up quite as well, which also is part of the reason that we continue to see a separation between the impact of the cost of groceries.
That's interesting. So do you think it's
indicative of the different opportunities across the valley. So it's not just about grocery prices.
So will we see some of that change, though? For instance, we know the big TSMC plant is going to be building out in the Northwest Valley.
Yeah.
That they're going to build up out there. So do we see the Northwest Valley? Sorry. Do we see some of that change where the price of things comes down because there will be some more technology out there, perhaps some higher paying jobs, some things like that?
I don't know that the price would come down, but the
income
impact
will go up.
The ratio, yes.
Thus, the perceived price will come down.
Yeah, the impact on your possibly.
Whereas in your Mesas, your Phoenixes, there's just not a lot of places to expand, so the jobs kind of are what they are.
For right now.
Is that fair?
Yeah, for right now. Yeah. Now, I don't know what the future is going to hold. I mean, Tempe, we've seen expanding dramatically over the last decade. All right? Massive expansion, especially along 202. Right? Yep. Massive. So we may see that pendulum may come back around for some of these other places as they do some more economic development and as the other places start to age.
Yeah, and it could also be, hey, some of those businesses that are more lower performing, they go away, and do some of the more higher performing businesses say, hey, we want that real estate. We're going to come in, and guess what? We've got some higher paying jobs to move in.
All part of that cycle. Yep. Hey, you thought financial stress is about cutting back on the extras, but the reality is far more brutal. And if it hasn't hit you yet, it's about to. It's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, one thing I do know is that this storm comes through, and it really shows if you have some aging elements on your home. And I also know that when you're trying to save money, you can't be watching your air conditioning blow right out your window. That's why you got to get with Advanced Window Products. All of Advanced Window Products are made right here in the Valley. Nobody understands our climate, whether it's the heat in the middle of summer or it's remnants of a hurricane hitting us right now. Nobody knows it better than Advanced Window Products. They know what the strain is that your windows are over. They've got the best glass in the business. They're using Cardinal glass, and again, we're made right here in the Valley. And with Advanced Window Products, there's no middleman. When you work with Advanced Window Products, you're dealing with the manufacturer. There's no additional markups. And they offer the save now, pay later financing as low as $150 a month on approved credit. And think of the money you're going to save on your energy bills. They build the windows. They install the windows. They guarantee them for life. Call the only company that I would let do any work on my windows, Advanced Window Products, at 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. Save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more. That's a heck of a deal. Call 480-764-2002 or at advancedwindows.com.
The federal government shutdown. When will it end? How will Arizona be affected?
Lawmakers are still getting their paychecks, but they are out of town. The Senate is expected to come back to Congress tomorrow, and then the House is out until further notice. Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, saying he will not be bringing lawmakers back until Democrats drop their demands.
Stay with Arizona's news station for breaking news about the federal government shutdown on 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. When it comes to building luxury homes in Scottsdale, experience matters, and Sonora West Development delivers. With decades of trusted craftsmanship and a reputation built on integrity, we turn your vision into a masterpiece. Our clients choose us for our expertise and stay for the peace of mind. From concept to completion, we make the process seamless, personal, and exceptional. Visit SonoraWestDev.com today. That's SonoraWestDev.com.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Broomhead. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What are the latest trends in outdoor living spaces heading into the winter?
It's outdoor luxury living. Kitchens, spas, lawn areas for gatherings, pickleball courts, fountains. It truly is an outdoor living experience. Very, very driven and client specific is where we're focused.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of Life Source Water. Your tap water isn't as clean as you think. City water is full of contaminants, including chlorine that cities use to treat it. At Life Source, we believe your water should support your family's health. Our whole house system delivers filtered water from every tap, even your showers. For over 40 years, we've proudly built every system right here in the USA. Call our factory today at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com.
Warranty limitations apply. KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The rain is not done yet. Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service says a system capable of causing some flooding is pushing through the valley right now.
Rain spotter reports half an inch of rain in less than 10 minutes. So these thunderstorms are very capable of producing very heavy rainfall in a short amount of time.
He again emphasizes the flash flood risk, saying drivers should turn around if you face a roadway with water in it, and conditions should begin to lighten up in the next few hours. Phase 1 of the Middle East peace agreement is nearing completion, the hostage and prisoner release amid a ceasefire. The second phase will be harder since Israel has demanded that it include the complete disarming of Hamas and its replacement as a governing authority. ABC News asked Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu's advisor, Caroline Glick, what would happen if Hamas refuses to disarm and leave Gaza.
One way or another, Hamas will be demilitarized. They will give up their arms and they will be thrown out of Gaza as a regime, and Gaza will no longer pose a threat to Israel.
The Maricopa County Sheriff's Office says there is no truth to rumors a proposed bond issue would give transgender treatment.
My base Republicans are angry at me for speaking out. But you know what, Mike? This is something that needs to be done.
Maricopa County Sheriff Jerry Sheridan tells the Mike Broomhead Show rumors surrounding the proposed $898 million expansion into Valley-Wise Health distract from the wider conversation of mental health services. He says he supports Prop 409 because its focus on mental health treatment would eventually mean less burden on law enforcement. Prop 409 would increase property taxes by 11 cents per $100 of property value. Early voting is already underway with a ballot measure set for November 4th. William Padmore, KTAR News.
Time for a traffic check. We need it on this rainy Monday. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Phoenix, we have a crash block in the left shoulder, Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway westbound near 40th Street. Phoenix again, crash block in the center lane this time, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. Phoenix again, crash this time blocking the right lane, Loop 101 Pima Freeway eastbound near 64th Street. Remember, keep a good space between you and your neighbor, lights on, and slow it down. This report is brought to you by Earnhardt Buick GMC. Shop at your local Earnhardt Buick GMC, a trusted name in automotive for over 74 years. Shop in Mesa or online at earnhardtbuickgmc.com. We are professional grade. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Showers seem to be moving toward the north, a little bit out of the valley, but we're not out of the water just yet. We do have a flood watch in effect until 8 tonight and a flash flood warning until 4:15 this afternoon. 81, the high today, 66 overnight, and tomorrow 83 before we drop off to the 70s. It's 80 right now in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Air & Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air & Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This
is Jim Sharp. About 18,000 military personnel in Arizona are scheduled to miss a paycheck. So on the next Arizona's Morning News, LaDonna Harvey and I will introduce you to someone trying to help military families survive the shutdown.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Thank you very much for being a part of the show and everyone that checks it out on the YouTube channel. I'm kind of excited. I see that they just got us a new, we're going to look like an ESPN desk. Is that right? Is that what we're going to have now? I'm excited about this.
Yeah,
some new furniture for YouTube broadcasting.
You were saddling up to it over there. You were
checking that out earlier.
You were sitting behind it, and you were like, hey, how easy does this thing break down? Oh, I just totally took it apart.
I did.
Oh, look at me.
I'm a guy. First thing I do is I take it apart.
Yeah.
Put it back together. Take it apart.
Yeah.
Becky Lynn was talking about the power outages. Tens of thousands of people across the valley. No power right now.
Mainly East Valley.
Mainly East Valley.
Mm-hmm.
Tens of thousands of people, mainly East Valley, without power right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's where it hit so hard when it first came through.
I asked Becky Lynn when she got here, I said, did you get hit with that weather? And she said, no. She raced it in.
I did.
She beat it by about 5 minutes.
Right.
Yeah.
I looked up, saw that sky. I went, oh, man.
Yeah. And all of a sudden, you turned into a Bruce St. James racing machine on the freeways, and in you came.
Did you think about just going the other way and racing home, Becky Lynn?
No, I didn't, because I've been gone a whole week, and I could not go another day without seeing everyone.
Aww. Aww. There's so much love here.
I know.
I love it. I'm excited. So, what's the longest you've gone without power?
Here or in my life?
In your life. Not camp. Well, you don't camp, so that was, yeah. You know, he's never slept in a tent.
Really?
Yeah.
So.
You're not missed anything.
Is that true?
No, he got like a glamping tent or something
one
time. That doesn't count.
Like maybe I camp for like a night, but no. I want to say, so Michigan, winter.
Probably a blizzard knocked you out for a while.
3 days-ish.
Oh, wow, 3 days.
That's a long time.
It was a long time. We debated going to a hotel because the house was cold.
Yeah.
We sat there in coats.
Wow.
And 3 days. But that also, as you know, I don't really run the heat much. So it was just like, oh, this is okay.
Yeah.
No, at 3 days,
Joe's wild.
I want to say.
He lets his apartment get up to 90 in the summer and to 40 in the winter.
Yeah, that's great.
A little goofy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Becky Lynn, you ever have any of that down when you were in the holler?
What, the power outages?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we did. But I don't ever remember having one that went days.
3 days is a long time.
That's a long time. I want to think
And he
hours.
lives in town, in Ann Arbor.
And we lived in the country.
Limits.
He's in the city limit. But that's town to me.
Yeah, but it's not like downtown. It's outside of that.
You're in the city limits.
We are not in the sticks. Yeah.
We were, and I still remember.
He's on city sewer. He's in town.
Yeah,
we're not.
It only being day
not on city
hours.
Sewer.
Oh, you're not?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No.
So, I think, I was going to say 3 days, but I don't think my folks do at their place. They're back in the woods, and they're like low on the priority list.
What about out here?
A couple hours. Wait a minute. I think we did 15 hours. In Mesa one time, I think SRP was down for 15 hours.
I've been about a day out here, about 24 hours.
But you realize real fast how much you need that power for everything, right? I need that power for my refrigerator is running, right? I got
that's a big one,
right? My Netflix. I gotta
you
have
watch
those
a lot of
things.
TV and a lot of movies.
TV, and all of a sudden I found myself going, "What in the world is happening right now?"
What am I gonna have to pick up a book? Can't have that.
Then you're gonna have to read it by candlelight.
Well, I burned the books to stay warm.
Oh,
yeah,
gotcha.
There you go.
Long time ago.
It's good.
Now, you're more likely to lose power in the summertime here, of course. During monsoon,
that's
during
when
the
I
heat,
did.
whenever
Yep.
it gets, that's just miserable. But then, we were talking about grocery prices, and I happened across another story, too, that showed that a number of people are debating.
Is this another depressing decision?
Yeah.
It is.
If you're one of the poors.
This is just depressing decision,
Joe doesn't
period.
like this. 52% low-income families cutting back on groceries in the past year to pay their electricity bills.
Do you like that? I mean, of course I don't like that.
I think that where this really chaps my hide is that you and I do so many stories about the power company constantly raising the rates.
Yep.
With no regard for the other struggles people would be dealing with.
Oh, well, they have to.
Pinnacle West made $600 million last year.
Not enough.
We have a number of people that are going, well, I suppose if I just have one meal a day, then my kids can have two, and we might be able to keep the power on, right? And if we set, I know it's going to be 115 degrees, but if we set that, if we set the house to be 90 degrees,
like Joe,
and I have one meal, and then my kids can have two, and APS is like, oh, we're not making enough money. Grr.
And
APS,
of course, says, well, we need to do this
we have
the
to.
grid.
Yeah, and the Corporation Commission goes, this is, of course they have to. Where's my rubber stamp? Oh, I've got a spare just in case. Chunk, chunk. They're unbelievable.
I laugh because it's true.
So 40% of low-income families fell behind. 1 in 3 got shut-off notices, and 11% lost power entirely. So if you're one of the 10,000 people right now who are without power because the storm just rolled through, and you've got APS or SRP that are on it, and let me just be clear again, because I feel like I always have to be. My gripe with APS is with the the operators of APS, not with the people doing the work.
Oh, of course.
I have had nothing but pleasant experiences with the linemen, with even customer service. My gripe is all with management.
My power went out. I'm an APS customer, and my power went out, 4 years ago, I want to say. And APS showed up in the middle of the night, and the box, I don't know the technical term, but like the box is in my backyard.
It's a box.
And they had the big, heavy line. Yeah. They were dragging it out to the street, and they got me power within a few hours. And then they had somebody watch the line for days, and that person could not have been cooler.
Line security?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
what you have now is 40% of people, low income, using credit cards to cover utility bills. And half of them have gone without heat or air conditioning, and many have used candles or flashlights for light and showered in the dark.
See, you said credit cards. I'm a little surprised they're not using like buy now, pay later.
I think that might be the next thing, but I don't know. Can you use buy now, pay later for your power? Or I guess you use that for your groceries. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're a power, no. But would it really surprise you if the SRPs and APSs of the world did go to,
no,
we have a great way for you to pay for your power?
They won't use Klarna. They'll come up with their own system. Yeah. Some people send their kids or pets to relatives' homes when the conditions become unbearable. So, for instance, middle of summer, it's too hot. I can't subject my kids or my cat to this. I'm going to send them to a relative's house or a friend's house while I sweat it out.
Tough it out, yeah.
So that frustrates me to no end. And again, because we have so many stories about APS, just how much can people take? And we are going to have more heat-related deaths because of it. There's no doubt in my mind. We already have enough. We're going to have more.
So I don't want to just bag on the price of groceries or just bag on the APSs of the world.
I mean, I'm okay with it.
Well, I am too.
Okay.
But is there a solution at all other than, hey, they should just charge less? I mean,
well, I think,
or maybe not raise the rates. Like, what is something that the consumer can do? I mean, obviously, you can raise it another degree or two, but I mean, how high can you go, and how little can you eat?
Well, look, there's always going to be a place where you've got poverty, right? You're always going to have people that are below a poverty line. So, I mean, the answer is make more money. Spend less, make more, right? That's the simple solution. But it's not so easy when you go, well, how am I supposed to make more money? I'm not qualified for a better paying job. Or you've got low income individuals that maybe haven't had work in a while, and now they're trying to get back in there, and they're having trouble finding those gigs too.
Yeah.
So all of these things, when you say, what's the solution? I feel like it's all very individual. But I think if we understand the issue, for instance, researchers at Payless Power, which is a Texas electricity provider, they did this study. And they said there's a pattern where families treat electricity like a luxury that they have to earn by giving up other essentials. So as a society, are we letting people down when our power rates continue to rise? One thing that's going to be really interesting to see is, do we really put an additional burden on the data centers? Do we say, look, data centers, you're going to use a ton of power and we want you to be here, but as a result of you being here and using a ton of power, you're going to pay a bunch more for your power bill. And we're actually going to take some of the pressure off of the other ratepayers. Or are they going to say, oh, look, these data centers are using a lot of power. Let's stick it to the ratepayers to make sure we get all of that data out to them. We can charge them a little bit more, but we can have the ratepayers cover a big chunk of this.
I have a distinct theory on how that's going to go.
That's how they're going to do it.
Yeah.
We're going to get hosed. Yeah. There's an opportunity to say, let's shift the burden to the heavy users,
now,
but they won't do it.
Do you host corporate or do you host the little guy?
Well, why would you host corporate? What, do you hate America? You sound like a communist now. You thought the scariest part of Halloween was the mask. Boo. The real scare is something that you'll notice only after it's already too late. The most frightening ghost story in years is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painters trust Kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com.
This is an announcement to all United States vehicle owners who own a 2003 or newer vehicle with a manufacturer's warranty about to expire, or no warranty coverage at all. With a struggling economy and the cost of living on the rise, Endurance is now offering an affordable, low-cost vehicle coverage plan to the general public. As of today, you could be one of millions of drivers that now may qualify to have your vehicle protected under this coverage and have all future covered auto repairs paid directly to the repair shop for you. You pick your plan. You pick your deductible. You even pick the repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental coverage is included. Get your vehicle protected now and save your wallet from costly vehicle repairs. A toll-free number has been established for you to call for your free 5-minute quote and to see if you qualify. The number to call is 800-292-0975. 800-292-0975. Again, that's 800-292-0975.
From the shadows of your bathroom comes a villain with 2 pinchers, 1 stinger, and 0 respect for your home.
Scorpions can make your home feel like a scary movie. At Blue Sky Pest Control, we rewrite the script. We keep scorpions out of your home so your story stays drama-free. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
Fall is back, and it's time to check your plumbing. Water heater not keeping up? Drain clogged? Don't let small issues become big expenses. This October only, enjoy a free service call, 10% off repairs, and $59 drain clearing specials when you mention Gatos. Howard Air and Plumbing. They've been Arizona's trusted plumbing and HVAC experts since 1977. Whether replace or repair, call today. 602-953-2766 or schedule online, howardair.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The weather this afternoon has taken a toll on the power grid. APS reports about 7,000 customers are offline, mostly concentrated in the East Valley, and much the same for SRP. Also, several thousand East Valley customers without power right now. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We're under a flood watch until 8 o'clock tonight, although the skies are starting to brighten up and the rain's moving off to the north. Our high today, 81, 66 overnight, and 83 for the high on Tuesday. It's 74 in Mesa. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with a perfect plan to ensure everyone's well-fed and happy. Grad party? Office celebration? Family reunion? Invite Venencia's to the table. Text catering to 411-24/7. That's catering to 411-247 or Venencias.com.
Paulie, we love our guys at America Roofing. Question, what do you think makes them stand out over all the other roofers in this market?
I mean, Jake, Josh, Tracy, they do business the right way. We know that because we've been partners for years. They've worked on both our houses.
Yeah, had America Roofing over to the house. They were up on the roof and they found a trouble spot. And they said, hey, there's some water that's not draining properly. And they caught the problem early. A fast and affordable fix. Paulie, I saved 12%. And all of you can save 12%. Just mention Gatos or Paul Calvisi.
Speaking of money, America Roofing just donated $50,000 to Phoenix Children's Hospital. No wonder they've been serving Arizona for more than a quarter century.
Family owned and operated.
Get a free evaluation of your roof.
Bonded, licensed, and insured.
Family first, family built, America Roofing.
Online at americaroofingco.com. 602-960-ROOF. 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing.
They've got you covered.
ROC number 186438442.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online. And you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
A major event happening at Chase Field. It's called the Hondo Rodeo. Wait till you hear the concert lineup and who's going to be there. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9:15.
Welcome back to the Chris and Joe Show. Remember, you're going to find us on the KTAR News YouTube channel. This year, there is a trick-or-treat premium. Did you know that, Joe?
A premium?
A premium.
Like I get extra treats when I show up at your door?
I don't know what in my sentence about premiums would lead you to believe that.
That would be I get extra treats. There is a premium.
And it's the exact opposite. You get fewer treats.
Oh.
Yeah, that
is not a premium.
Candy prices spiking again this Halloween, driven by record high cocoa cost. Cocoa.
That's the stuff used to make the chocolate.
Indeed. And they've got supply chain pressures. Cocoa. Futures have more than doubled in the past year due to poor harvest in West Africa, the world's top supplier. Did you know that?
I did not.
I guess I would have thought South America for cocoa. I guess no. It is pushing up the cost of chocolate bars, fun-sized packs, and even non-chocolate treats because manufacturers are passing the costs along. Families expected to spend more than ever on Halloween candy, making this year's trick-or-treat haul one of the priciest in history. So as you're seeing the confectioner costs go up, they're passing that along to even things like Becky Lynn's beloved candy corn.
So how much can we be hurting, though, so the price is going up?
Yeah.
And I would think that would mean people are going to buy less.
You would think.
But is that the reality, or are people going to buy just as much as they did in the past and just eat the cost?
Well, based on what I'm seeing, the people are starting to cut back.
Okay.
So the number of people from a study by Instacart says that they're dialing back. Candy orders peaked last year, 100% higher than the yearly average on Halloween. So you've got a yearly average, that's your baseline.
Mm-hmm.
Halloween, double. Okay.
Yep.
Valentine's Day is a close second, very close second, like 97% versus Halloween being 100% up in sales. And then things actually drop off right after Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just gone. Nobody wants candy right after Christmas.
No,
believe it or
what
not.
holiday is there other than Valentine's?
Right. That is the lull right up until Valentine's Day. Yeah. Plus, you've got all the leftovers from Christmas.
That's when I go. I go like
you get the cheap stuff.
November 1st, and I get all the half-off deals.
Well, that's what I was going to say. You want to buy candy, you do it on November 1st.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's a trick or treat at Joe's on
Candy
November
orders,
1st.
Candy orders as a national average are actually up slightly in Arizona, up 4%. However, they are down in the big states. So New York down almost 10%. California down 10%. Florida down almost 16%, and the failed Republic of Texas down 5%. Candy sales are way up in Utah. Don't know why. I have no explanation. The Midwestern and Northern states, candy sales are actually up. But some of the big states, high population states, we're seeing candy sales are dropping as we head into the holiday.
Yeah, 8% more than last year, 20% more than 3 years ago for the cost of candy.
Which is wild. Oof. And then they're passing it on to the because this is what I do. If I go to the store and I go, okay, I want to give candy away, and I don't want to be that cheapskate that all my neighbors were growing up, so I want to make sure I've got good candy. I want Hershey's, I want Reese's, I want mini cups, I want the mini packs, I want all that stuff.
Like the big king size stuff too? Okay, but at least not the super small.
I don't make the Broomhead kind of money.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But I do try to get like the little, not the teeny tinies, but the small. Minis.
Nobody wants the teeny weeny.
The minis, not the micros. Okay. That's what I like to give away. All right. If I'm doing that though, I'm looking at the price and I'm saying, no, I don't like kids that much.
Yeah.
So what do? I go get candy that is labeled as brown or orange.
Oh, I thought you were going to go for pencil erasers.
Nope.
And
nope. Still giving away
like
candy.
Pennies.
It's just that toffee crap nobody wants. Taffy.
Dots.
Dots are solid.
Oh.
Dots are solid.
Oh, the worst.
We'll do dots.
Oh.
Give some kids some Nerds or something.
Oh, they're terrible for the teeth. And they
Sour Patch Kids or something.
So bland.
Garbage like that.
Sour Patch Kids are good.
I just want something that's labeled. Here, kids. Here's a handful of brown and orange candy wrapped in a nondescript wax wrapping paper. It may or may not be poisoned. Eat up.
Yum. Taffy.
Gilbert's been haunted by gangs since the 90s, and the goons turned it bloody in the streets. But now, police say that they've uncovered a new terror that is lurking on the sidewalks, and they're ready to spend whatever it takes to stop it. The menace threatening the East Valley is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Been talking a lot about saving money, about budgeting today. So obviously Joe and I are a week away from our paychecks, and we're out of money. So, we've been talking heavy about how do you save it. I'll tell you where you can save money bigly is on the mortgage. El Morguillo. That's Spanish.
Give me some more Spanish.
Okay. You want to save some dinero.
I do.
Some moolah.
Yeah.
Some cashola.
Go back to English.
Might I introduce you to the amount of money that you could save when you reach out to Clayton Homes and Oakwood Homes, where they've got the Red Tag sales event going on right now. You save thousands on in-stock units, homes constructed with the Arizona climate in mind. They stand up to the kind of nonsense weather that we've been experiencing over the last few weeks. Could be a monsoon, even in October. They got you. And how about the summers that we have to deal with? You need energy savings. And how about upgrades like high-efficiency appliances, smart thermostats, insulation, windows that keep the Arizona heat out, keep your cool air in. Visit your Clayton Homes and Oakwood Homes and lock in your savings today, because once these homes are gone, they are Kaiser Sose. Terms and conditions for the Red Tag sales event at theredtagsale.com. Available only at participating Clayton Homes, family brands of retailers through 12/31. Amount of savings may be limited. Ask for details. May not be available with certain financing. Lender restrictions do apply. Wake up in the American dream with your own home and never give your money to big apartment again. The Red Tag sale going on now at Clayton Homes and Oakwood Homes. Locations all across the valley and online, theredtagsale.com.
Confused by mixed messages and conflicting information on water treatment? Let Connecticut's experts guide you through the options. Wondering if you need whole house filtration, softening, condition, or purification? Call the experts at Aquazona. They've helped hundreds of thousands of Arizona families improve their water quality with Connecticut products. They've got over 1,000 five-star reviews, and they'll test your water for free when you mention Gatos. Call 602-910-6570 or aquazona.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Gleason Roofing.
Sharp here. Do you need roof work? You've got good timing. Gleason Roofing's holding a huge sale on their excess inventory of high-quality, tariff-free shingles while supplies last. So if you lost shingles during the monsoon or you don't know if you got damage, go to GleasonRoofing.com for a free roof inspection and get a steep discount on shingles from Gleason Roofing, the company that repaired my roof. Go to GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
More and more these days, people who are in pain are taking control of their health and looking beyond the traditional medicine. That's why QC Kinetics is so successful. People with chronic joint pain are learning that there are other options besides steroids, meds, and surgery. Patients fighting pain are getting lasting relief using advanced cellular-level treatments. It's QC Kinetics regenerative medicine that can revitalize your joints using growth factors from your own body. It's a simple injection, not a hospital stay. It's fast and all-natural, no downtime. If your back or knees or shoulder hurt all the time, you need to explore all your options. Call QC Kinetics and get a free consultation. Look beyond the same old solutions. Find a better life with QC Kinetics' amazing regenerative treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore, ugly bars, or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Well, a big storm came and went over the valley this afternoon. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell us more about what it left behind.
Yeah, Becky, it's been a weekend of heavy rains, and we just had another big downpour, especially for the East Valley.
We're seeing a very strong storm that's moving through along I-10 between Ahwatukee, Chandler, and now it's heading Tempe and going into central Phoenix.
That's National Weather Service meteorologist Gabriel Ojero. That system has now moved out of the valley towards the northeast.
And then we should see dry weather.
Flash flood warnings remain in effect for parts of the valley. Ojero urges drivers to turn around if you're not sure how much water is in a roadway. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
And just one day after he was swept away by floodwaters near Goodyear, Maricopa County Sheriff's deputies believe they have located Vincent Upton's body. Deputies say he was found a considerable distance away from where his vehicle was located early Sunday morning, and they're now working to recover his remains. A nice game for backup quarterback Jacoby Brissett. Still, the Cardinals came up a little bit short on the road yesterday, losing to the Indianapolis Colts. Ron Wolfley with Arizona Sports 98.7 FM tells the Mike Broomhead Show Kyler Murray will be back under center when he's healthy.
You know, I think Kyler is solidly QB1, but I think everywhere else it is a quarterback controversy.
Now at 2-4, the Cardinals face a tough game with the Green Bay Packers next weekend before they reach their bye. The Maricopa County Sheriff's Office is supporting a bond issue that would increase property taxes in exchange for an expansion of county health services. Sheriff Jerry Sheridan tells the Mike Broomhead Show law enforcement has a vested interest in seeing proper help 409 succeed.
And we have inmates, probably 40, 50 inmates a day there. We take about 7 inmates a day in emergency calls. So we use Valley-Wise hospitals and the doctors there every day.
The nearly $900 million bond issue would increase property taxes by 11 cents per $100 of property value. A vote is scheduled for November 4th. Time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, and it's brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's October 13th, and back on this day in 2021, Canadian actor William Shatner went to space. Best known for his iconic Star Trek role as Captain Kirk, William Shatner boards Jeff Bezos' Blue Origin space shuttle with 3 other people and becomes the oldest living person to travel into space at age 90. News stations would broadcast the historic launch. As exciting as exploring space may seem, Shatner returned from his adventure with a surprise emotion: grief. He said the journey into space filled him with overwhelming sadness. Shatner says he kept thinking about the Hindenburg disaster and felt sadness about the destruction of the Earth because of mankind's interference. The surprise grief Shatner felt is not uncommon among astronauts, including Sally Ride. It's called the overview effect, which is what happens when a space traveler views the Earth from orbit and feels the overwhelming awareness of our planet's fragility. And it happened back on this day when William Shatner went into space in 2021.
Let's check out traffic with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Let's get to these crashes. Scottsdale with a now tamed vehicle fire blocking the center and right lane on Loop 101 Pima northbound near Princess Drive / Pima Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left lanes. I-17 northbound near Dunlap Road. Phoenix again crashed in the left shoulder. I-10 eastbound near the Loop 202 South Mountain northbound transition. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the right lane. I-10 Popgo Freeway westbound near 7th Street. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Get your $59 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're still under a flood watch through 8 o'clock tonight. Flash flooding possible through about 4:15 this afternoon. Our overnight low, 66. Around 83 for a high tomorrow, and then 77 by Wednesday. Right now it's 83 in Surprise. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Oh my. I got to give it up for Gilbert. You know, they are really identifying dangers now. Granted, you know, Gilbert was known for, you know, the criminals they had under Sammy the Bull back in the 90s. Mm-hmm. You know, he was out here running his own little ring.
Yeah, what was the name of that group?
And I knew you were going to ask me that.
Blanking on it.
Yeah, just bing that one when you get a chance.
I'll get on it here.
Yeah, I forgot it was
Devil Dogs.
Devil Dogs, that was it.
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah, so we had that, and then we had, obviously, the Gilbert Goons, a hybrid street gang, because they didn't want to say that it was a street gang, because that would have made them look like they missed out on an entire street gang. So they said, well, it was a little trickier, because it's a hybrid street gang, which means that they use both gas and electric.
Is that what that means?
So, yeah. So now, Gilbert has decided, you know what? We're going to nip it. We're nipping things in the bud now.
Okay.
We're going to see it coming now, and we're going to put a stop to crime. Now, does that mean trying to stop the fights from In-N-Out Burger? No. Does that mean trying to get ahead of those kids, Morrison Ranch Marauders, another probably hybrid street gang? No. You know what it means? That means using tens of thousands of dollars to develop technology that can track down kids on bikes.
Like bicycles?
Stop the kids on bikes. Those e-bikes.
Oh.
Bikes that have a battery pack on them, the pedal assist.
Those only go up to like 28 max. If they're really just e-bikes and not e-motorbikes.
Oh, okay. Well, if my golf cart is really just a golf cart and not actually a Tesla, then it only goes up to 25.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. So, I mean, yeah, we could soup up anything and say, well, that's if it really is just a basic Hyundai.
I was learning about these e-motorbikes. Some of them go up to 70.
Well, that's a motorcycle.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Is that what we have going on?
I don't know.
Here's where I'm having problems with Gilbert PD. I feel like Gilbert PD has told us a whole bunch of garbage for a long time and expected us to eat it up and say, this is delicious. My goodness, you really do know all about street gangs. No, you don't. And now we have a murder to prove it. We have someone who died. We're coming up on the 2-year anniversary now. Right, yeah. We're coming up on the 2-year anniversary because Gilbert police said, well, all the other victims of the Gilbert Goons didn't tell us that they were all related to this other attack. So that's on them. So they victim blamed all along. And now they're spending tens of thousands of dollars on fun toys. And they're saying, well, we have to because kids are riding e-bikes and they could modify e-bikes. And if they modified e-bikes, then e-bikes could go 70 miles an hour. Okay, well, that's a motorcycle and needs to be registered. Don't tell me that something could happen. Well, we have to spend this tens of thousands of dollars. And so now that's what they're doing. They're cracking down on kids on e-bikes. Well, that's fine. E-bikes are annoying.
Is it possible you were saying that, the Gilbert PD is not going after the goons. They're not going after the Morrison Ranch Marauders, that this is a small part of the way that they should be doing that. That if you've got rich, affluent kids riding around on their e-bikes, going, 40, 50, who knows how fast, tearing through the mean streets of Gilbert.
28. Unless they've modified it.
Right.
Okay.
All
right, then this reminds me of the terrifying dirt bikes of the 80s. Kids these days, they've been riding their BMXs. And in some cases, they've set up makeshift ramps so that they can jump their BMX bikes. Parents are terrified. Police are responding. Only now, police are responding with tens of thousands of dollars in drone equipment. Yeah, because we've got to get to those kids and their e-bikes.
And how often is this going on?
Oh, my gosh, Joe. I can't even tell you. It's like all the time.
How often is all the time?
Well, enough that we can't enforce any sort of anything else. We certainly can't stop random fights at the In-N-Out Burger any longer because we've got to track down e-bikes that could be modified to go very quickly.
Well, they've made it a community-wide effort to crack down on the e-bikes. They've got a whole Know Your Ride campaign.
Good.
Aimed at helping the community to understand what's legal and what's not when buying electric bikes.
Look, I think that's fine. My issue here is we were looking at a story that was it Channel 12 that had the story? Channel 12 was referring to it as the dangerous and illegal e-bikes. And the story goes like this. Gilbert police are tracking down a couple of teenagers on electric bicycles. Now, mind you, Gilbert police are driving around in their $90,000 SUVs.
I don't know how much they are, but yeah.
Yeah, they're like $90,000.
Okay.
Yeah, because you need four-wheel drive in Gilbert.
But they're in a vehicle.
And they're like, well, the kids didn't pull over. So they started taking off. So we had to pursue them. And then they started going places that our $90,000 SUV couldn't go. Good thing you spent the money on it. And then, but good news, we've got drones. And so we were able to launch the drones to follow the kids on e-bikes.
It did look like the kids were on some sort of, it didn't look like they were just going 20 or 28. It looked like they were modified a little bit. Yeah.
But we had that, again, we had that in the 80s. And it was like, okay, well, then you put motorcycle cops on it.
They also weren't defying the speed of sound and going that fast, too.
No.
And they did pull the kids over. And then they slapped a fine on them. You have to pay, a couple grand to get the bikes back.
Here's where I'm a little concerned. Because even in the examples that they were giving for the news story, they were talking about how the kids took off and they had to chase them. And then the kids went faster and then they got the drones out. And then the kids started to try to avoid that. And they're like, we have to get these off the road because they could run into people. Well, doesn't this come back to the old argument about chasing people? Like, how long should a police chase last? Right? If you see somebody who takes off on the freeway, if you're going to try to stop somebody for speeding and they take off and you start chasing them on the freeway and then they pull onto surface streets and then they're hauling tail downtown,
the chase gets more dangerous because the car can crash into another innocent bystander or
the police car could crash into another. Right. So at what point are we spending tens of thousands of dollars to try to catch teenagers from doing teenage things and putting actually more people at risk because of it?
So I don't know a lot about the drones that the cops have. I'm guessing this flies a few hundred feet above.
Yeah, the footage I saw.
Where things are going on.
Yeah, footage I saw was a couple hundred feet.
If you're hauling on your e-bike, doing your, let's say it really is an e-bike, and you're doing 25.
Yeah.
Can you hear the drone up above, or can you not? So do you even know you're being followed by a drone? I don't know.
Well, let me tell you this. E-bikes run on electric.
Mm-hmm.
You've got an electric car.
Mm-hmm.
How loud is that?
It is silent.
How many?
It's very quiet.
How many helicopters or how many drones have you ever been around that are quiet?
I haven't been around a lot of them, but I would say it's kind of 50-50 in my experience. But you're going to say, no, they're all loud, Joe.
Well, I'm just curious where you found a quiet drone. I've never seen one. They all have motors that go bzzz.
Anytime I go through the park and I see the dudes flying the drones, I'm like, oh, that's kind of neat. And it a lot of times I don't even realize, like, oh, they're doing something with a drone.
Would you realize it if you knew it was chasing you and you were listening for it?
So now you're asking me to be a bad guy.
Yeah. Think like a criminal.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I have been encouraged to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I'm thinking like a criminal, I also don't. How do I get away from a drone? I don't think I'd be able to get away from a drone.
They'll figure it out. They'll go faster through somebody's yard and figure out how to hide.
What if they had like a jammer or something that could make the drone crash?
No, of course. They would never come up with that sort of technology. These same kids that are able to somehow soup their bikes up to make them go 70 certainly wouldn't ever be able to come up with any sort of technology to
jam a drone
Oh
frequency?
my gosh, no, that would never happen. What, are you crazy? No. No, they're super geniuses when it comes to modifying the e-bikes, but they're absolute dolts when it comes to trying to figure out how to get away with it. Come on. Meanwhile, we continue to have random beatings going on after football games.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just wondering where the priorities are. That's my concern. Where are the priorities? And these are dangerous and illegal e-bikes. Well, I'm sure they are. They're super annoying. Don't get me wrong. They're super annoying. But let's also not embellish. Let's just be straight with the people, okay? And it's not just Gilbert. Oh, no. No, this phenomenon is spreading. There's no running. There is no hiding. Just plain suffering, sorrow, and the high probability that you might spill your coffee. Find out why the Phoenix suburbs aren't the only places ready to crack down on the e-gangs next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:15, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The search for a man believed to have been swept away in floodwaters near Goodyear yesterday appears to be over. The Maricopa County Sheriff's Office says a body believed to be Vincent Upton has been found a considerable distance away from where his vehicle was discovered. Deputies are now working to recover his body. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And with a check on traffic right now, let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Peoria, we have a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Olive Road. Scottsdale, an update on that tamed fire, which is now blocking all the lanes except the HOV lane, and that is on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near Princess Drive and Pima Road. Looking at the cameras, like I said, all the lanes are blocked except the HOV. They're doing some cleanup. At least you can still go through the HOV. Phoenix with a crash block in the left lanes on the I-17 northbound near Dunlap Avenue. And lastly, Deer Valley, we still have that crash block in the left lanes on the Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near 51st Ave. This report is brought to you by AMCO. October is National Car Month. Check your bike's brakes, batteries, tires, and fluids before fall gets busy. Google AMCO to find a location near you. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Most of the rain has moved on through the valley, but we're still under a flash flood watch until 4:15 and a flood watch until 8 tonight. Our overnight low 66 and tomorrow 83. Right now it is 77 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
I'm the bad guy.
Happy Monday, and as the government shutdown rolls on, we'll talk to Meghan McCain about the mood in D.C. and if the pressure is getting to lawmakers. Mondays with Meghan, today at 5 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
E-bikes are happening all over the place. Gilbert says they're going to crack down on them because the Gilbert police care about public safety when we pay attention to them not protecting public safety. So they're on it now. And believe you me, they are paying attention now. Shout out to Carefree, by the way. You notice we never have to talk about Carefree doing dumb things? Do you remember ever talking about anything dumb happening in Carefree?
I'm sure there's been something ridiculous that's happening Carefree.
I know, but not ridiculous enough that we have to call them out on it. So shout out Carefree. Appreciate you keeping things sane in Carefree, being a part of the show. Good people. Good people. So we got a message here on our YouTube, Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah. It says one of the popular e-bike brands is called Suron. They'll go around 50 miles an hour stock, and the battery will last around 25 miles. So my kid had one before he was 16 and put around 1,000 miles on it.
Wow.
Yeah. I've taken this chat and I've forwarded it now to the Gilbert police so they can pursue speeding tickets against her son for driving too fast on his e-bike. We've got to put a stop to this sort of criminal behavior.
See, my understanding...
He was going 50 miles an hour for up to half an hour, Joe.
See, I thought the bikes that could go like 20 to 28 only had a range of like 20 to 40 miles. The bikes that could go faster, I thought they could also go much further, like 100 to 200 miles on a charge.
No, Joe.
No. I'm learning here.
I have no idea.
No, that's...
I'm just telling you what this person said.
No, I tried to do some research
But I've
on
definitely
the e-bikes.
I've turned this chat over as evidence. It's basically a confession. She just ratted her kid out.
Good job.
So thank goodness we put a stop to crime. I will say this. I do find the e-bikes irritating.
In what way?
They're just obnoxious.
Okay.
Like they're either on the sidewalk, don't be on the sidewalk, or they're on the road, don't be on the road.
Well, where are they supposed to be? Isn't the option kind of sidewalk or road?
Yeah.
If there's not a bike lane?
Yeah. Well, I don't like cyclists either. They're in my way too.
Okay. So where would you like them to be then?
Just not where I am.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm finding.
Okay.
I did, when I was living in San Diego, they were having, that's when the e-scooters were starting to become popular.
Oh, yeah. We've had issues with those out here, too.
I know, around campus, right?
Tempe in particular, yes.
And they were having the same problem on the boardwalk along the ocean in San Diego, that you had people taking the e-scooters. And they were
zipping around on them, smashing them into people, scooting while inebriated.
And the e-bikes freak me out when I'm driving down the road. So I see these often. And as I'm driving in, there's always somebody riding an e-bike on the sidewalk. I don't think you should be riding the e-bike on the sidewalk. I'm not a big fan of bicycles on the sidewalk either. But here's what I notice. No helmets. And you know how the sidewalk has the, what do you call that? It's the cutout when it goes into the intersection. You know, it's like the, so you can take like a wheelchair up and down it. You know what I mean? So it's not, you don't have to step over the curb.
It's like handicap access?
It's just whatever the sidewalk is there. Yeah,
okay.
Exactly. Whatever. So anyway, I see them riding those, but if they're uneven. And I always get nervous because I'm just thinking, is that e-biker, are they going to...
If they're going 25 or 20 miles an hour.
Yeah, and you hit a little bump, little uneven stuff, it freaks me out. So I'm driving down the road and I see them on the sidewalk doing this and I think, oh my gosh, if they wipe out and come into the road, I can't stop.
Well, in addition to the dangers of the e-bikes, a number of
they are dangerous.
A number of hospitals.
I know.
A number of hospitals are also saying that little darlings are winding up in
the ER
in pediatric care with all kinds of broken bones from zipping around on the e-bikes.
So where's the happy medium here? Because I think kids should be able to ride bikes. I think kids should be able to break bones. Maybe that's an unpopular opinion. I'm not up for make sure all your kids break their bones, but I think that's kind of part of growing up is learning those hard lessons.
Did you break bones as a kid?
I broke my nose. I broke my hand when I was a little bit older.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've had
you did some stupid stuff.
Yeah, exactly. My brother fell off a slide, broke his arm. I mean, these are all things that we learn, right? And I'm not saying I'm happy about it or I rejoice in it, but I think we should be able to. But then at the same time, there is the safety consideration. So I think the fastest I could ever get my bicycle up to is about 20 miles an hour, just pedaling.
If you were flying going downhill, probably,
so about the fastest I could ever get was about 20.
But the e-bike without souped up with the motor can do 20.
Right.
And could do 28 if it's a class 3 from what I'm learning.
Okay.
And with the motor, some can easily do 40, 50, 70.
So that's where I'm a little concerned about it, especially if you got people who are under, let's say, 16 for driving, right? But under 14, for instance. Like, I grew up with kids that had mopeds. They would go about 27, 28 miles an hour. But their parents didn't really let them use those. Well, I guess some did. I was going to say parents didn't let them use them under the age of 12. But now that I think about it, there were always some parents that were like, get out there, go see what you can do. Is there a risk?
Of course there's a risk, but there's a risk with everything.
But is it an unnecessary risk? Is it beyond the pale? In other words, you would not strap your kid to a rocket to see how fast your kid could go. You'd say, no, that's irresponsible. Where's the line?
No, I don't think there is a risk that's far, and I also put it on the parents, that mom and dad.
What about if it's 50 miles an hour? Is that a risk?
Again, it's not, but then it's on mom and dad to say, hey, there's a risk with giving your kid a cell phone now. So, it's on mom and dad. You need to understand, if you arm little Junior with this rocket that can go 50.
But you would agree that we have a number of road laws that are specific to children. You have to have kids in a car seat up to a certain age or a certain weight. You have to wear your seatbelt in the back seat under the age of 16, right?
And then when you are a certain age, you have to, drive with a parent.
Quit arguing against yourself.
Yeah.
What you're saying is it's up to the parents. Kids, you should be able to go as fast as you want on your souped-up e-bike, but you have to wear a seatbelt in the back seat of the car.
Yeah.
My question is, should there be a law?
No.
Where's the consistent? No. Should there be a law about kids have to wear a seatbelt in the back seat of the car? Shouldn't that be on the parents based on what you're saying? Your libertarian take on this?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, it should be on the parents.
How do you reconcile? Oh, it should be on the parents.
Yeah.
Okay. Should I have to wear a seatbelt? Isn't that my risk?
I have no problem if you don't wear a seatbelt. If you want to go flying through that windshield, man, that's on you.
Should I have to wear a helmet if I ride a motorcycle?
Again, I genuinely think it's on you.
Should my car have to pass an inspection?
Should your car have to pass an
to
inspection?
deem it to be safe?
Yes, because I guess something could malfunction with your car. It may not be able to brake, and you could crash into me. I'm okay with the inspection.
But you're okay with kids who may not have the aptitude to be able to ride a bike at 70 miles an hour being on the road that could also crash into you?
Again, I put that on mom and dad.
Should they have to be licensed?
If they're on the street, yes.
Well, where else are they riding bikes at 70 miles an hour?
Could be a green belt, a trail. Maybe not 70, but I bet they could do 40 or 50 tearing through a green belt.
And you're okay with that?
I don't like it, but...
Are you okay with that?
Yes.
Okay. I think we just found that Joe is far more libertarian than we ever knew before.
Oh, no.
That's fascinating to me.
You knew that, didn't you?
No.
Yeah.
Not like this.
Yeah.
No.
Do you think that's bad? I mean, what are you okay
I think
with?
there have to be guardrails.
Okay.
I think there have to be guardrails. And I think...
So do we bubble wrap all of them? What do we do?
I think I just told you I think there's valuable learning experiences in breaking bones.
Okay.
But I also think that there have to be limitations to that. And I think if you want to say 25 or 30 miles an hour and have to be over the age of 14, I don't think that's unreasonable to have any sort of a motorized vehicle, whether it's an electric motor or a gas-powered motor, a certain age. And then if you are going to exceed that speed limit, it has to be registered. And I think there have to be safety checks. And I think you have to have a license.
But what we know is that a lot of kids mess with some of the specs on the bike, too.
Well, that would be unlawful then.
Yeah.
Right.
But they're doing that already.
Okay. Well, people are selling drugs on the streets, Joe. And you're okay with that?
Drugs?
Yeah, that's illegal too, Joe. And you're like, well, don't enforce it because people are doing it. God, you're the worst.
Thank you.
Everyone experiences the question of how they're going to be remembered. If you're like the majority of Americans, you've thought about your legacy, but you haven't planned the important stuff. The confusing logic behind planning your death party but not your succession plans is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, when it comes to planning, some things you can plan for. Some things are a surprise. Like maybe you've got, surprise, Mom and Dad, I'm getting married, right? Oh, well, that's interesting. Oh, and also, we don't have money for our own apartment. We're moving in with you. Oh, you're going to need more room. That's the way it works. Oftentimes, when it comes to buying a house, it is something that is sprung on you. New job, new addition to the family. Maybe somebody's moving out and you're ready to downsize. And because those things happen quickly, you have to have a real estate pro that can work quickly as well. Call Orchard because their Move First, Sell Later program makes it easier than anybody else to get ahead of the other buyers. And with an Orchard Pro, they're going to work with you on a free home valuation. They're going to give you cash for your home right now, up front. And then you're on your way to getting into that home that you need now, whether it's expanding, downsizing, maybe it's just retiring into your dream home. Move on your time and don't worry about repairs on the old place because once you're on your way, the Orchard Pros step up for you one more time. They fix up the old place and then they sell it. And when they close for more than what they gave you to start with, which is the whole point, they send you another check. There's really no downside. You get the convenience, you get the flexibility, you get cash in hand, and another payment if the house sells for more than what they gave you. Don't let an iBuyer take all the profit from the home that you're in. Get cash up front and get the most for your house with Orchard. Find out how much your home is worth with a free home valuation by going to Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Pioneer Landscape Centers is now part of Site One, bringing you more inventory, better prices, and 14 Arizona locations. From hardscape to irrigation, we've got it covered. Visit pioneerco.com and order today. Again, that's pioneerco.com.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Get 5 quarts of Valvoline full synthetic motor oil, a Wix filter, and a $15 gift card after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
The Phoenix Suns have a new coach, a new GM, and some new young and talented players, but some things remain the same, like D. Book and D. Schwartz. That's Dr. Schwartz for those asking. Yes, the team eye doctor of your Suns is back for his 26th season. And while he may not be able to dribble behind his back, he is the most advanced LASIK surgeon in the Valley. So for those of you interested in LASIK surgery, the Schwartz Laser Eye Center is offering free consults in Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
Now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some much-needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more over time. But with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. Your home will always look like it's just been freshly painted, guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. So, if you're thinking about painting your exterior, call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate and ask about their ceramic technology and its ability to reduce your cooling costs. Perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you, and you get 20% off a regular price. So call 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshield.az.com today.
I'm Arizona's Family's Jared Dillingham, and tonight we're talking about a product often sold as a drink that is wildly popular and available at stores all over Arizona, but critics say its ingredients are dangerously addictive.
It's the same thing as someone detoxing off of OxyContin, fentanyl.
So what exactly is Kratom, and why is it so readily available?
You continue to use it, and you continue to like it.
Arizona's Family investigates tonight at 5 on Arizona's Family, CBS 5. I'll see you then.
New CBS Tonight.
All right, people, all hands on deck.
FBI is back.
I don't really recognize the world anymore. My team saw things, survived things.
There's something else going on here. Something bigger.
FBI, don't move!
I know what kind of people you are, and I'm not giving up. We are FBI, and we still have a job to do to protect people. Let's move.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The worst of today's downpour in the valley should be over. That's according to Catherine Bereslavich with the National Weather Service. She does say it's possible for some more storms to brew south of the valley and work their way north, but adds they would be some isolated systems.
Probably through about 6, 8 o'clock this evening.
The flood watch is in effect through 8 o'clock this evening.
While the rain may be clearing out, there can still be plenty of flooded areas, so drivers should turn around if you face a roadway covered in water. Arizona is among the nation's very best for business and population growth, but we're also near the top in a list we want no business of being a part of, and that is pedestrian deaths.
271 pedestrians were killed by cars on Arizona streets in 2023, the second most per capita in the entire country, trailing only New Mexico. Brian Potter, a senior infrastructure fellow with the Institute for Progress, says Arizona's wide open roadways and typically higher traveling speeds may be a reason why.
Many more places where you can actually be driving much faster on like a main road, and like these widespread, suburban areas makes kind of a big difference, which someplace with Arizona, which is much more spread out.
Pedestrian deaths around the country were falling up until around 2009, but since then they've risen sharply. While many believe this could be due to bigger cars or distracted driving, Potter says the data doesn't necessarily support that. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
If you need a little help, but it's not an actual emergency, you could call on the residents at a care home in Winnipeg.
About a month ago, Misericordia Place launched what they call their Life Advice Line.
Press 0 for Cheryl's advice on being true to yourself,
where you can call in and receive free, experienced perspectives from residents like Cheryl here.
It's very important to live according to what you believe, because it's you who has to live with yourself later.
And here's Susan's advice on dating.
Follow your interests and they'll lead you to the one you love.
Timeless pieces of advice.
That's ABC's Danny New. Checking on traffic for us now, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Just in. Out in Phoenix, we have a crash blocking the Fontage Road on the I-17 northbound near Glendale Avenue. Tempe, we still have that disabled vehicle on the right shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Werner Road. Peoria, we still have that disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Olive Ave. And then an update in Scottsdale to the tamed vehicle fire on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near Princess Drive and Pima Road. Still all the lanes blocked, but they're still allowing access through the HOV lane. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy dealers. Fall into great offers during the Valley Chevy Dealers Truck Month going on now. Stop by AutoNation Chevrolet in Peoria today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
The flood watch still in effect until 8 o'clock tonight. Our overnight low 66. Tomorrow, a high around 83 and 77 on Wednesday. Right now in Peoria, we're at 78 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
And every day right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Yosef.
Tis I.
You good? 2/3 of Americans have already planned.
Oh, it's you.
It's me.
You go for it. You know what? I'm going to let you go first.
Starting, yeah.
I'm going to shut up.
2/3 of Americans have already planned their own funerals, mapping out everything from burial location to the songs that'll play at their service. 1/3 have decided how they want to be buried, and nearly 1 in 5 know exactly where. 1 in 10 have selected their preferred type of service, and 10% of people have curated a funeral playlist. Joe. What can we expect when we roll into your funeral, and do you need help planning it?
Okay, well, first off, you're not going to be there. I mean, what are you going to do? You going to get me hit by a bus? You always say you're going to tap out early.
Right.
And I want to make it to 102.
I don't know what's going to happen. I might have to go to your funeral.
It sounds very
just
ominous.
To see how much the police know.
Sure, okay. Well, I want to live to be old. You don't. So
I just won't, so I've accepted that.
Yeah, so when we roll into my funeral, I don't want one.
Really? None? No celebration of life at all?
So here's what I definitely don't want.
This is really interesting.
I don't want mourning, and I don't want sadness.
I'm in the same boat.
So how about that? Yeah. I don't want the airing of grievances or the, like, oh, God, we miss him. Like, I don't want that. If people want to remember some jolly good times that I brought them, that's fine. But I don't want it to be like, oh, Joe would want this, where we have to celebrate Joe even now that he's gone.
He would like this.
Yeah, no.
This is what he would want.
No, I'm cool.
But is there a way to remember those good times without being sad about the loss? I mean, isn't that the beauty of a well-done funeral, is that it is both a celebration and a mourning for ourselves, not you. They're not mourning that you're gone. They're mourning that you're gone from their lives.
Mm-hmm.
I would cry if you were not in my life.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's very touching.
I have no punchline to follow that up with either. I'm trying to be genuine with you.
I would be very, very sad if you were gone too.
It's too late. I went first.
I assume.
It feels hollow now.
I assume you will go first. What was your original question again?
Have you planned anything? Have you thought anything? What can we expect?
No.
No?
Just very minimalist.
Okay.
Very little. I don't. I want to be cremated. How about that too?
Yeah, me too.
I do not want to be in a big wooden box. I do not need a headstone.
Yeah.
I want to be with.
Do you want to be forgotten?
How about this? No.
No. Okay.
I don't want to be forgotten. There's a line in a Macklemore song about like the day. No, it's very like this really sticks in my head. It's like the day
Got
you
$20 in my pocket.
The day you truly die is the last day that someone remembers you, and that I'm like, wow, that is heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That really sticks with me. I want to
it's
be
the same guy that bought a broken keyboard at the thrift shop in one of his songs too.
Here's what I want, and here's like this is gonna get really deep. Okay, so you ready?
Yeah.
So I really want to find the love of my life, whoever that is, and I want to be just in that little urn with them until they go.
Oh.
So yeah, like
what if they go first?
Then I'll have them with me.
Okay.
I don't need everybody to remember me. I just want to find one person in the world where we match energy and we're really cool with each other.
All right. I like that.
So that's how I feel. I don't need 1,000 people to have some big celebration, or hey, if a bunch of people want a little piece of me, hey, get out your little vial and you can all have your little dust of Joe.
That's super creepy.
Well, I mean, what do you? I mean, there's not going to be that much of me to go around.
Right.
You think you all get a big urn?
Well, no, but wait a minute. What if you have found that person?
Yeah.
Are they going to have to give out little vials of you to other people, or do they get to keep all of you?
The one person?
Yeah.
Whatever they want to do.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
So,
I mean, I'll be gone, so it'll be up to them.
So if I bring a little Tupperware cup or something like that,
again, you're gonna be gone. So, but yes,
a red Solo cup full of Joe.
If you would like a little shot glass of Joe, we can take care of that for you.
All right, I'm in.
I wouldn't recommend shooting me though. That would probably taste
not like that.
Dusty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yucky.
Shots of Joe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What is this? It's vodka and Joe?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably doesn't go down smooth. Chris, House Speaker Mike Johnson has called for Lee Greenwood to take Bad Bunny's place in the upcoming Super Bowl halftime show. Don't Greenwood is on board.
Of course he is.
Yeah, he's ready to step up for the not-so-nice rabbit if called upon. Chris, who would you...
That Bad Bunny is the not-so-nice rabbit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who would you least like to see perform at halftime of the big game?
Well, Lee Greenwood is way up there on that list.
Well, give me like a top 3.
Well, Lee Greenwood is on it.
Okay. So 2 more. It doesn't have to be a singer, too. It could be something else. Like, it could be like Gallagher. Maybe you weren't a fan of his act.
What? I was a fan of his act when I was a kid.
But I'm just saying, so...
Right now, I would think it was hokey, like Carrot Top.
I think Gallagher at the Super Bowl would be great. How far can we smash that melon?
I had friends that went and saw Carrot Top in college, and they thought it was hilarious. And then I went and saw him like 10 years ago. My wife dragged me to his show
at Luxor. Haven't seen him in Vegas yet. Not good.
And I'm like, I mean, it was fine.
It's kind of stupid comedy.
Yeah, it was fine. But I honestly, there was never any time when I was like, oh, that is so great. I can't wait to tell my friends that joke. It was just.
So Lee Greenwood, we know you're not a patriot. Okay. Who else do we have on the list?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Dixie Chicks. I imagine you're probably not a fan of that either.
They're all right. I'm not crazy about them, but they're fine. Probably like my hometown church choir. They were always out of tune.
I don't imagine you being a Swiftie. And I think you would probably really hate the crowd too. And I know you don't like crowds.
Well, right, but I'm not going to the Super Bowl.
Right.
Right. So I'm not dealing with the crowd.
If Taylor Swift did perform at the Super Bowl,
I like T-Swift.
It would be more than just the Super Bowl, man. Don't kid yourself. There would be people outside who would still want to hear her.
But I felt that way about Katy Perry. I like Katy Perry.
Okay.
I liked her show.
So third one?
Third one that oh, God, there's got to be Crash Test Dummies. I always hated them.
Hometown Choir, Lee Greenwood and Crash Test Dummies.
Once there was this song that never seemed to end, and all the girls in my high school loved it and played it all the time, and I wanted
This is painful.
Hang myself in the boys' locker room.
That was really bad. You going to tease what the boys have coming up in that voice, too?
Off you go. It's the classic family road trip. Bags are packed, kids are buckled in, and you've got plenty of snacks to get your first stop for gas. Check, check, and check. Right? Wrong. You missed something pretty important, but don't worry. It packed itself. You just didn't notice. The stowaway you probably should have picked up on is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
The federal government shutdown. When will it end? How will Arizona be affected?
House Democrats say they're willing to pass a standalone bill to ensure pay for troops during the shutdown. If Congress doesn't reopen the government by October 15th, it'll be the first time in modern history that service members go without pay because of a shutdown.
Stay with Arizona's news station for breaking news about the federal government shutdown on 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll think better, you'll sleep better, and it'll improve your sex life. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So don't waste money on herbal supplements that don't work. Get the T levels you had in your 20s with prescription testosterone. It's a game changer. For a limited time, redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone. Keyword, Red Mountain.
So when our weather turns, right, and it's time to turn on the heat, is our system ready? I know at Casa Calvici, I'm asking myself, am I sure? Because right now, day and night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing, they're offering a heating tune-up for just $59. That's right, a heating tune-up, just $59 to make sure your system is ready before we flip that switch. A limited-time offer, a heating tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Look, we've used Day and Night for years. They've been serving the Valley for 4 decades. A 4.9 Google rating based on over 8,500 reviews. I know from experience, best-in-class warranties, upfront pricing, honest, skilled, reliable, and right now you can schedule a heating tune-up for just $59. Call 480-344-0082. 480-344-0082. Conditions apply. Be sure before you flip that switch, get a heating tune-up for just $59 at dayandnightair.com.
Hey, folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The worst of today's downpour in the valley has likely passed, according to Catherine Bereslavich with the National Weather Service. She says it's possible for more storms to brew south of the valley and move north, but adds those would be isolated systems. There also may still be flooded areas, so drivers should turn around if you face a roadway covered in water. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic right now with Enrique Garcia, who is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Glendale, we have a disabled vehicle on the Loop 101 Agua Fria. Westbound near 35th Avenue. Phoenix, we still have that crash blocking the Fontaine Road on I-17 northbound near Glendale Avenue. Tempe, disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Werner Road. An update to that tamed vehicle fire out in Scottsdale on the Loop 101 northbound near Princess Drive and Pima Road. Now it's only the right and center lanes that are being blocked. You can still now finally go on the left, and the HOV lane you're still able to go on that one too. And then a quick look at our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 35th Avenue and Baseline Road. This report is brought to you by the Lund Mortgage Team. With real estate market starting to shift, now could finally be the time for you to buy a home. Save thousands on a mortgage that fits your family's needs. Visit the LundMortgageTeam.com today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
Fall is back, and so are cooler nights. Keep your bills low and comfort high with Howard Air and Plumbing's comprehensive maintenance special. This October only, and when you mention Gatos, get your entire heating and cooling system serviced, including an outdoor coil cleaning and refrigerant check for only $99. Normally $129. Howard Air and Plumbing, trusted since 1977. Whether a place or repair, call today. 602-953-2766. Online, howardair.com.
Many of you know that my inspiration for becoming an accident attorney was my brother Tim, who was rendered a quadriplegic at age 18. I didn't know what a personal injury lawyer was or what they did, but I soon did. Tim was treated terribly by the insurance company, and I became enraged. It was a constant delay and deny. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Tim later worked with me for 27 years. Last year, my hero died at age 65. You can see my eulogy for him by visiting mybrothertim.com. He was one hell of a man. Because of Tim, together we built the largest injury firm in the world, and our clients are treated the way I would want my family to be treated. At Morgan & Morgan, nobody is a nobody and everybody is a somebody. If you need our help, visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer. See you soon, Tim. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
A major event happening at Chase Field. It's called the Hondo Rodeo. Wait till you hear the concert lineup and who's going to be there. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9:15.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. We're on air, we're online, we're on the KTAR News app and streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Go ahead and smash that subscribe button, and then you will have every opportunity to watch The Boys of Outspoken starting at 4 o'clock live on KTAR.
Well, I would have dressed better.
I think you look all right. You've been looking svelte lately.
Looks like professional pajamas.
Oh, that's good. They're very soft.
Mm-hmm.
So, can I tell you, Bruce St. James from Outspoken, I'd like to tell you about the DiNardo family.
Okay, I'm sitting down.
So the DiNardo family set off on a late September road trip from Pennsylvania to New Hampshire. Nice part of the country.
Are they going leaf peeping?
A little early for that.
Got it.
That's fair. They were shocked, however, to learn that their cat, Ray Ray, had tagged along also. Ray Ray was found clinging to the car's roof when they stopped for gas 100 miles into the trip with a shocked look on his face, permanently stuck there. Ray Ray is okay, and Ray Ray got to come on the rest of the vacation.
Okay, good news for Ray Ray.
What is something you didn't realize was on your car and only found once you got to your destination? We've all left a cup of coffee or something on there,
yeah,
right?
I wish I had a Ray Ray story like that. Although I immediately thought of National Lampoon Vacation.
The dog?
When you
probably held on to the first mile.
He probably kept up. That little guy. Don't tie the dog to the back bumper. Important safety tip.
Yeah.
I don't know. What have I mean, I lose things all the time. I just assume I left them up there. I once got like fast food and I don't know why I drove off and I got home and I'm like, I don't have it.
But
I must have left it on the roof of the car.
Oh,
like
okay.
I was talking, See, it happens.
But it's never made the trip.
No.
See, I've had this
I
happen.
drive way too fast for things to be able to hold on to my car,
Yeah,
young
this is
man.
where he's going to chastise
now, you on the other hand,
listen.
you could have a whole tea party going on the roof. It wouldn't even bother their hair as slow as you drive.
No, very safe. Now, I have done this. I realized I've done this more than once. A utility knife on the bumper of my pickup.
Okay.
So now you don't have the wind.
No, there's no wind, but it does bounce around, you would think. It bounces around
a little bit, but if I'm not going onto the dirt roads, then it makes it. And I can't tell.
And the little utility knife makes it the whole way.
I got to Home Depot, and I'm walking around. I lock my truck, I walk around the back, and there's a utility knife sitting on the bumper. And oh, my gosh.
I have the opposite. I was driving the truck and trailer, the race car trailer, and the back door came open. And it's one of those that goes down.
Drops.
And I had somebody thankfully pull up next to me like frantic, and I pulled over and I'm like, whoops, back door's down.
I did that with the...
I dragged it about a mile and a half, I think.
Was it okay?
Probably a little
it scratched up. But
it just about destroyed it.
I had that when I was moving out here.
Yeah.
Snowstorm, U-Haul, the ramp kind of slid out a little bit, and I had somebody waving frantically. And I was driving through a snowstorm at the time, and I thought, what are you waving at? And I thought,
you're going the wrong way. How do they know which way I'm going?
And I'm going, I still got 1,600 miles ahead of me, and now I've got U-Haul problems. So I pulled that over, and I was kind of freaked out a little bit.
What's coming up today on the show? Little Mondays with Megan?
Absolutely. We're going to be talking with Megan McCain coming up at 5 o'clock. First thing we're going to ask her, how's Mom Cindy doing?
Mm-hmm.
We want to get a little bit of an update on her mother who suffered a stroke while she's overseas, has been working over there.
She's back here now recovering, right?
I don't think you can fly right after that.
And this is not the first time this has happened to
I think there's
Cindy
a
as
concern.
well, right?
Yeah, we're going to find out.
I guess we'll get all the details.
When you have a stroke, I don't think they want you getting on an airplane. I think that's an issue.
All right.
We'll find out.
Now I'm curious.
Now I got to know.
Now what a tease. What a heck of a thing. All right. Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos starts every afternoon right at 4 o'clock after the warm-up act stops with their shenanigans. Thank you so much, my friend. Looking forward to hearing your show. Joe Izinga. Anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Broomhead. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What are the latest trends in outdoor living spaces heading into the winter?
It's outdoor luxury living. Kitchens, spas, lawn areas for gatherings, pickleball courts, fountains. It truly is an outdoor living experience. Very, very driven and client-specific is where we're focused.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
Hey, everybody. Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hi, Jamie West here with Bob, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. What does it mean being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes?
To me, it kind of means that they start out with independent living and you stay in independent living as long as possible. That was one of the things that we looked for when we were looking to move, was a life plan that had all the different levels of care.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Ready to score big with your finances? Get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win the ultimate game day experience with Arizona Athletics. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
Rosie
Easy on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So my sandwich shop was opening in a week, and I needed signage.
A week is plenty of time to panic.
I went to Staples. They printed banners, posters, and flyers to promote my grand opening.
All in time for your grand closing.
Nope, I had it same day. I even got $125 off my order.
Hold the onions. For all your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. In-store and online, same day if ordered by 12 p.m. Into 11/1 exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
I'm Arizona's Family's Jared Dillingham, and tonight we're talking about a product often sold as a drink that is wildly popular and available at stores all over Arizona. But critics say its ingredients are dangerously addictive.
It's the same thing as someone detoxing off of OxyContin, fentanyl.
So what exactly is Kratom, and why is it so readily available?
You continue to use it and you continue to like it.
Arizona's Family investigates tonight at 5 on Arizona's Family, CBS 5. I'll see you then.
New CBS Tonight.
All right, people, all hands on deck.
FBI is back.
I don't really recognize the world anymore. My team saw things, survived things.
There's something else going on here. Something bigger.
FBI, don't move! I know what kind of people you are, and I'm not giving up. We are FBI, and we still have a job to do to protect people. Let's move.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Confused by mixed messages and conflicting information on water treatment? Let Connecticut's experts guide you through the options. Wondering if you need whole house filtration, softening, condition, or purification? Call the experts at Aquazona. They've helped hundreds of thousands of Arizona families improve their water quality with Connecticut products. They've got over 1,000 five-star reviews, and they'll test your water for free when you mention Gatos. Call 602-910-6570 or aquazona.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. A big storm came and went over the valley this afternoon. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the news center with a little more about it.
Yeah, Becky, after a wet weekend, we did get one more strong push from a storm system that came in from the Chandler area into Phoenix. Catherine Barislevich with the NWS says Sky Harbor got nearly a quarter inch of rain today.
The main cell that caused a lot of damage has passed, and there's really not much rainfall left. There's some cells up in like the Scottsdale area.
She does say it's possible for more storms to brew south of the valley and work their way north, but adds those would be isolated systems. While the rain may be clearing for much of the valley, flooding could still occur in low-lying areas. If you can't tell how deep the water is, then do not drive through it. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
And the weather took a toll on the power grid this afternoon. APS reporting about 7,000 customers offline, mostly in the East Valley. And much the same for SRP, also reporting several thousand East Valley customers without power right now after that storm today. And a day after he was swept away by floodwaters near Goodyear, Maricopa County Sheriff's deputies believe they have located Vincent Upton's body. Deputies say he was found a considerable distance away from where his vehicle was located early yesterday morning, and they're now working to recover his remains. And almost make or break for the Arizona Cardinals, who face a tough matchup with the Green Bay Packers before they reach their bye.
3-4, say it out loud, sounds so much different, even hopeful, than 2-5 at the bye. So, could I see some moves, some changes coming at the bye? Yeah, I could see that happening. It's not a guarantee.
Ron Wolfley with Arizona Sports 98.7 FM tells the Mike Broomhead Show he expects Kyler Murray to be back at quarterback once he's healthy, despite Jacoby Brissett's strong performance in yesterday's loss to the Indianapolis Colts. Israel has released busloads of Palestinian prisoners after Hamas freed the remaining 20 living hostages from Gaza. President Trump addressing the Israeli Knesset today, saying it's not just the end of a war, but is the historic dawn of a new Middle East.
There was broad consensus behind this peace deal. World leaders across the Arab world and across the globe wanting there to be an end to this war. And certainly for these 48 remaining hostages to be released and returned to their families. And so in terms of the international response, it is a positive one.
ABC News foreign correspondent Marcus Moore in Jerusalem. The Maricopa County Sheriff's Office speaking out against an audit claiming it misrepresented the costs of satisfying court-ordered discrimination reforms. County Sheriff Jerry Sheridan tells the Mike Broomhead Show the costs were justified.
There's no fraud here, Mike. It costs a lot of money for all those people that I just mentioned. Plus, you mentioned Internal Affairs, PSB. We had 13 people assigned to PSB before this lawsuit. As of today, there's 57 people.
PSB stands for Professional Standards Bureau. The independent audit claims the department misrepresented costs by more than $160 million. The department has about a month to officially respond. Time to check on traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Phoenix, we have a crash blocking the multiple lanes on the Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway northbound near Lower Buckeye Road. Glendale, we still have that disabled vehicle. On Loop 101, Agua Fria and 35th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash blocking the Fontage Road on I-17 northbound near Glendale Ave. And Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Warner Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low right around 66 degrees. We'll be up around 83 for a high on Tuesday and then dropping back to 77 on Wednesday and Thursday. Now, we are still under a flash flood watch until about 4:15, but a flood watch until 8 tonight. In Scottsdale, it's 73 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 1.
Oh, many people will tell you hour number 1, the best of the hours.
I missed the weather this weekend. I was out of town.
Yes, boy, did you miss some weather.
I heard.
Yeah.
I heard you were boomed out of your bed.
That's not an exaggeration.
Yeah. Sunday?
I was, yesterday, yeah. I was rudely.
Really?
Awoken. Sometime between 6:30 and 7 a.m. when the bedroom lit up. Because I can only, and a huge crack of thunder instantly. I think lightning hit in the backyard.
Oh, jeez.
It was within a quarter mile of me, easy.
You would know, too.
Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, it shook the house.
Right.
And I lost internet. That's frustrating. But I looked outside to see, okay, is there a tree on fire? You know, did it hit something? But it was pouring so much. I don't know if anything could have caught on fire.
We had roads that were shut down.
Yep.
Highways. There were parts of the highway that you couldn't get on because it was underwater.
Not exaggeration. So I'm driving on the, I-10 right by the airport.
Right.
And the carpool lanes were blocked off. Because, and I assume the drains got overloaded, and the carpool lane was completely underwater. So they had cones out and trucks everywhere, and they had these big things they're trying to pump the water out.
Tornado watch, I believe, yesterday in Coconino County.
Yeah.
Today in Tempe, there was a microburst.
Yeah.
This thing, I am seeing pictures and photographs.
People thought it was a tornado.
People thought it was a tornado.
Right?
The video that we just saw,
Yeah.
I mean, all hell was breaking loose.
Yeah, 70-mile-an-hour winds, right. a downburst, a microburst, right over some areas of Tempe, and causing a lot of damage. All weekend long, this rain caused damage.
Tore the roof off a shopping center, a historic shopping
out in
center.
Tempe?
Yeah, and the part of the roof landed like out in the middle of the street.
I mean, it's been crazy weather.
We had a Goodyear man swept away by a flood and killed.
Yeah.
And then, of course, something we've been keeping our eye on over the last few weeks is the weather, but in Globe.
Because they've been hit uniquely hard.
2 weeks ago, there were people in the middle of dinner that had to jump on top of the table because in downtown Globe, it flooded.
6 feet of water came down the main street. Yeah.
And if you see the pictures once again of Globe,
guess what?
Same thing. And I'm wondering if if this time was worse than the last.
Well, let's find out. Right now, joining us is the mayor of Globe, and sadly now a regular on the show, Mayor Gameros. Welcome back. Wish we didn't have to talk to you about this. We're going to find something fun to talk about with you down the road, but let's concentrate a little bit on what happened over the weekend in Globe with more of this extreme weather.
Which was worse, the first storm or the second storm for you guys?
Well, definitely the first storm was worse. That happened back on the 26th, where that came in, in some of the business 5 and 6 feet in height, and blowing over the creek beds from behind these businesses and then blowing out the front windows. We're lucky we only had 2 fatalities in Globe. With that, it could have been much worse.
Sure.
With the amount of people that were in the downtown area. Yesterday, we got hit again. This time was the creeks ran pretty good because we had cleared them out again, cleared all the debris. We had the first one brought propane tanks into the creek. We had 66 vehicles we pulled out of there.
Oof. Oh gosh!
So it was cleared out. So it ran well. It ran over one area by Highway 60, the main highway going through near our city hall. We had to shut the highway down temporarily because it flooded that, but it was only for about 20 minutes, then it receded. Downtown, one of our bridges ran over again, flooding about a couple of 100 feet into the downtown or that area again. Didn't get into the businesses because we had prepared for it. The businesses had put sandbags, plywood and everything, so we're lucky there. Just about an hour and a half ago, we got hit again with a severe storm. From the mountains above us where we have the burn scar, and this one was less than yesterday. So we still had flooding into the downtown over that bridge, but it didn't go as far as yesterday.
Goodness. Again, we're talking to Globe Mayor Al Gameros, and do you think a lot of this is still the remnants of that burn scar? Is that why this issue just keeps recurring out there?
Well, I think it's a combination of a lot of things. The burn scar obviously has something to do with the amount of water running off the mountainside, but these are historic rains. We've never seen rains this severe in my whole life. I lived here my whole life. I was told in 1954 they had similar flooding here that occurred in the North Broad area, but I have never seen. We're always prepared for flash flooding that comes from the mountains because we have dry washes. But nothing as severe as this, nothing that I've seen that ran over the banks of our creeks that actually run down the middle of our city.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw the water rushing down right in the middle of your city, and it's crazy. If you're anywhere near that water, you're dead. It is going to pick you up, and it is going to kill you.
Yeah, and that's what happened with some of the 2 that we lost were actually in their vehicles driving down when the flood came and swept them down, actually caught up in some bridges. That's where they were found. The third fatality occurred the day before where flash flooding occurred in Miami, which is west of us, and the lady was swept down heading towards Phoenix, the west side, and that was the third one that was a fatality.
Ugh. Evacuations. Did you have to evacuate anybody?
No, we had an area yesterday. We call it in the county Russell Gulch, Miami Gardens area. They went in the set mode. We had some reservoir lakes that are above them that are at capacity now because of all the rain we received. So last night we received some pretty severe rain. Didn't do a lot of damage in Globe, but they went to go status, and then it stopped, and then it receded, and they're back in set mode now today.
Okay. Well, we're thinking about you. Continue to let us know what you guys need out there. Okay?
Yeah, and, right now we're just telling people if they want the help we need right now is funding, because we're going through the state process, FEMA process, to try and get federal assistance. Oh. But that doesn't bring money to our residents and our businesses. So we have a fund set up through United Fund of Globe Miami. If they want to donate to that, that'll be dispersed to them directly. We just received a $1 million donation from Resolution Copper to that fund today.
Wow. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, your neighbors out there, right? I mean, they're right there.
Yeah, they're between Miami and Superior. New Mind is starting there.
Yeah.
So we have over $1 million in donations. Those are going to go direct without any, walls to keep you from getting that water or that money.
Good.
The other thing concerned right now is Highway 60 going westbound between Miami Superior is closed now. You can't get to Globe through the Highway 60. You got to go around through Hayden Winkleman, which adds another hour.
Yeah.
Yesterday we had a washout of the highway, one of the lanes. So now they're figuring out how they're going to mitigate that too, because they're going to have to fill in that gap so they can get traffic flowing again.
Wow. Well, Mayor, appreciate your time. Those of us here in the Valley, we're thinking of you guys out in Globe, Miami, Superior, as you guys are dealing with this. So you're in our thoughts, all right?
We appreciate it very much. We thank you.
Best of luck to you, sir. All right. That is Globe Mayor Al Gameros, as once again,
just getting pounded.
They're cleaning up from this. And, one of the things is and I've seen it. I drive through Globe periodically, and you can see the mountains around there, and you can tell that there's been a fire. You see these, they call them the burn scars, where there are trees over here, and then there's this big patch where there are no trees. Well, it rains there, and that's just mud coming down. You know what I'm saying? There's no vegetation to stop the side of the mountain from making it into town.
I was out of town this weekend, so I caught up a lot last night and today, and the story of the Goodyear man.
Oh my
gosh, so awful.
Yeah, and sadly, Gatos, this is also a reminder.
Yeah.
That driving into flooded roads, washes, creeks, anything,
it's deadly.
Can be deadly out here, without a doubt.
I mean, his family is in just agony right now. He did apparently try to drive. And, we probably all done it and thought, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We can make it. And most of the time it's like, it's not that much water. And I don't know how much water he tried to drive through. I don't know.
Right.
But I know that they said the windshield was kicked out.
Yeah. So I think he got stuck at some point.
Of the vehicle.
It started to push his truck down.
So if you get out of the vehicle, and that's probably what he needed to do.
Yeah.
But if you're kicking the windshield out, and you're trying to get out of the car, you're already in major trouble. And got swept away, and they found him. And I'm just looking at a picture of him, pretty young guy.
Yeah. Tragic loss.
It's awful.
There. Yeah.
It is
Buckeye
awful.
and all that area out there.
Awful.
Appreciate you guys spending time with us today. Hey, quick shout out to everyone in Tolleson. Tolleson, we hear you. We see you. And the Tollesonians, we're proud that you spend time with us, all right? Becky Lynn, she's back. She's going to get us up to date on all the information you need to know. And then coming up next, is the government shutdown ruining your wedding?
No. Ruining your wedding.
Oh.
You didn't say it right.
I didn't?
Let's get on the same page today, please.
Oh, yeah, okay, we'll work on that. I have to learn how to speak Gatos. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Call the One Mortgage Team. You want to buy a home? Call the One Mortgage Team. Here's why. In Arizona, you cannot put an offer in on a home unless you have a pre-approval letter. You've got to get your paperwork done and your mortgage through the One Mortgage Team. And don't do this backwards. So I'll repeat, in Arizona, you can't put an offer down on a home unless you got the pre-approval letter. I've heard so many horror stories about people who don't get pre-approved first through the One Mortgage Team. Then they go look for a home, and then they fall in love with the home. And then guess what? Somebody else takes it because they have their paperwork. They can't get the financing for it. They did it backwards. The pre-approval allows you to look for a home in your price range The Lund Mortgage team can help you do that every single time. Lowest rates and fees guaranteed. 623-875-9940. Buyer's market in the Valley. You're going to get your house. It's going to be less expensive now than in the past, okay? And your interest rate is going to be lower from the past. Why? Because the Fed dropped interest rates. Check them out at lundmortgage.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:17, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Job placement firm Challenger Gray & Christmas forecast hiring for the last 3 months of this year will likely fall under 500,000 positions, down from last year's 543,000 hires. It comes as companies that hire seasonal holiday workers say the need to offset tariff costs. Here's ABC's Michelle Franzen.
There is growing uncertainty over the economy again as President Trump renews a possible hike in Chinese goods after China announced it would limit exports of rare earth metals. Retailers now signaling they may pull back on hiring this holiday or delay plans to hire seasonal workers. The part-time gigs for many are critical to making ends meet every holiday, but especially this year when costs are soaring on most goods, including groceries and those holiday gifts. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Some good news out in Scottsdale. The tamed vehicle fire blocking the right lane on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near Princess Drive. And Pima Road has finally opened back up completely, so all 4 lanes are good to go. Tempe with a traffic signal not working exactly as it's supposed to on the I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Werner Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, State Route 51 northbound near Thomas Road. This report is brought to you by AZ's Trim Light. Celebrate every season with AZ Trim Light Smart LED lights. Lifetime warranty, stunning colors, and holiday deals ending soon. Visit aztrimlight.com today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All righty, and this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. Yes, Gatos.
Megan McCain is coming up at 5.
That's
Mondays
right.
with Megan.
Mondays with Megan.
Texted with Megan over the weekend. Her mom had a stroke.
Cindy McCain.
She's doing well.
That's good to hear.
We'll ask Megan, kind of
get an update, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll probably have some conversation with Megan about the government shutdown as we are now into week 3, right?
Yeah.
I mean, what if they had a government shutdown and nobody cared? You know, have we ever thought about that?
I don't think anybody cares right now.
I'm just saying.
Do you think anybody cares?
I don't think a lot of people care.
No.
I mean, if you're a government worker, I get it.
I was at the airport a couple times.
You flew this weekend.
And everything was fine. I know that it's not everywhere. I know that Sky Harbor isn't having a ton of problems.
The certain airports, and you know, I don't know, it's a theory. It's not a proven. I don't know if they're coordinating this in some way, shape, or form, like picking certain airports to cause pain at.
Well, I mean, when we went through the TSA a couple different times, you know, we thanked them for working.
For God's sake.
They're not getting paid, are they?
No.
Okay. How would you feel if you weren't getting paid?
Yeah, I wouldn't thank them, though.
You know, you have a bug in your rear end about the TSA. Just that.
Thousands standing around.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway,
so bad. These are the people that have saved your life.
They have done absolutely nothing of the sort.
You don't know that.
You don't know that they have.
Question
for you.
I do.
Question for you.
Question me.
You were at a wedding this weekend, weren't you?
I was, yeah.
Is it wedding? It's not wedding season, is it? There is a wedding season.
Listen, I'm willing to go.
Girls know that stuff.
I'm willing to go eat other people's food.
That's fair.
Have some of their booze.
Yeah.
It's fine with me.
You don't know, but people are finding out that the government shutdown, it might be affecting them, and it might be affecting their wedding, especially if you planned to get married at a national park.
Well, you'd probably deserve to get your wedding ruined then.
Oh, come off of it.
That's not the best place to have a wedding.
It isn't?
No, I don't want to go to a national park. I want a fancy ballroom.
Do they have open bars at national parks? Probably not.
I want a fancy ballroom.
I want a fancy ballroom.
You know what I'd like? I'd like a pasta table. You know, maybe a carving station. I don't know if I get that out.
How about a chocolate fountain?
Now we're talking.
Right?
That's going to happen at your wedding.
Oh, yeah. You'll hold your breath on that one, by the way.
I don't want to hold my breath.
Keep holding it. You would. But, yeah, we have an example of, unfortunately, couples who had planned weddings in national parks, and now it comes time for the wedding, and, yeah, the park is closed. There's no rangers. The restrooms are shut down. Like the venues, there are venues inside these parks.
I'm sure it's nice.
Nobody there.
Stephanie stumbled upon pictures of Spence Cabin in Great Smoky Mountains National Park.
Smoky Mountain.
She said it felt
beautiful
like
place.
destiny.
Destiny, I tell you.
Yeah, the bright pink and green exterior of the secluded River Lodge, perfectly matched with her and her fiance's wedding colors. Ruined.
Yeah, ruined, I tell you.
I say.
Okay.
Because it's part of the it's a national park, and now they're going to have to go and elope in Vegas and get an Elvis impersonator to marry them.
Not the same.
It's not the
same. By the way, if they're on the East Coast, they're probably going to Atlantic City. They're not going to Vegas, which is even worse.
Well, nobody's in Vegas right now. You could probably get a deal.
You might get a deal. Here's the flip side of it. So while national parks might be impacting some people's wedding and the government shutdown, can Taylor Swift make up the diff?
It's an interesting phenomenon that's taking place.
So we have information.
Hold on.
Sorry.
I hate to do this.
I'm ready.
But we're about to trigger some of you old, white, bald men who don't like to see Taylor Swift on TV for the 9 seconds, right, that she was on last night. We're just about to trigger you.
Was she was on last night?
I saw her a couple times.
Okay.
Because the game was in Kansas City.
Yes, it was.
And so I'm just, to all of you white, old, bald guys, you're going to get triggered here because I know you don't like to hear of Taylor Swift.
It's important. We let them know ahead of time.
I think it is important. We're doing a service for them.
Yeah, well,
their bald heads get very sweaty.
Apparently, ever since Tay-Tay and Kelsey got engaged, we now have Taylor Swift inspired and themed weddings.
Isn't it beautiful?
It most certainly is. It sounds ridiculous to me.
What are the Taylor Swift-inspired weddings looking like, Bruce?
Well, people are taking their cues from the engagement
Don't talk
photos.
over the music, Bruce.
Here we go.
Sorry.
Like the engagement photos where like it was a garden, right?
Okay.
So they're doing these garden themes. Apparently she has an 8-carat ring. Now, may not come as a surprise that not a lot of people can fork out for an 8-carat diamond ring.
You think?
But they did say that the lab grown, the fake diamonds,
those are hugely
people want
popular.
But they want the style that Taylor has.
Why not?
And there's and believe me, what I don't know about wedding rings would fill a very large room.
Yes, it would.
But it has like a vintage look to it, and jewelers are saying, "Oh yeah, can't keep it in store."
How much are Taylor Swift-inspired weddings going to add to the economy?
This is crazy.
Is this a worldwide economy? Because you told me the number earlier.
I think no. This is just here in the U.S.
Oh, for crying out loud! Give the number out.
They said that over the next 2 years, they expect the Swift-Kelsey nuptials to pump $1.8 billion into the wedding industry.
Unbelievable.
Where people have Taylor Swift inspired, themed. I mean, they're waiting for the dress and all this. You know what I'm saying? Like, the wedding planners have everything that they know of right now.
What's going to be funny,
oh boy,
is this.
I'm ready.
Guess who's going to be paying for those Taylor Swift-inspired weddings?
The old, bald, fat, white guys.
Thank you, Becky.
Right
I
now.
knew that was
They're
coming.
angered. Yeah. Oh, you're going to.
Isn't that amazing?
That's going to drive you nuts.
That's awesome.
Checking the headlines are on the way up next. Talking a little pigskin with Paulie. The Cardinals might have themselves a quarterback controversy.
Might.
Okay, they do. We'll talk to Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals host and reporter. Talking pigskin with Paulie up next, right here on KTAR.
LaDonna here. Are you tired of juggling multiple contractors or projects just to keep your home in shape? I have the solution. It's One Home Solution. From general repairs to plumbing to renovations, painting, flooring, drywall, and more. Hang a TV, wash your windows, fix the sink, done. with one home solution. Turn that honey-do list into done. Get your weekends back. Download the app or visit onehomesolution.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Pioneer Landscape Centers is now part of Site One, bringing you more inventory, better prices, and 14 Arizona locations. From hardscape to irrigation, we've got it covered. Visit pioneerco.com and order today. Again, that's pioneerco.com.
Hey, we don't think about it till we need it. Our water heater. Well, Paul Calvisi here and my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, they're all over it. Not just is it running efficiently? Well, two ways to help. Get a standard water heater flush for just $75 or a tankless water heater flush for only $139 right now. Remove sediment buildup, extend the life of your system, keep your hot water flowing. Schedule your water heater flush today at dayandnightair.com. Dayandnightair.com.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
One thing you know about being a homeowner, you get to know every nook and cranny of your home. You know where things are in good shape. You know where they need attention, which means you already know if your windows need replacing. It's just a matter of doing something about it. Hey, Chris Merrill, let me see if I can help you take action on those old, discolored, leaky, noisy, and hot windows. The only window company in Arizona I deal with is Advanced Window Products, and here's why. All of Advanced Windows are made right here in the Valley. Nobody understands our climate and the strain that your windows are under better. They use the best glass in the business, Cardinal glass, and again, made right here in the Valley. There's no middleman. So when you work with Advanced Window Products, you're dealing with the manufacturer. There's no middleman markups. Not to mention, they offer save now, pay later financing as low as $150 a month on approved credit. They build the windows, they install the windows, they guarantee them for life. Call the only company I would let do work on my windows, Advanced Window Products, at 480-764-2002 today and save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more. That's 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002 or advancedwindows.com.
Everything's a little better when it's super. Heroes, markets, sized, and of course, checks. A super check gives you an in-depth review of your current insurance coverage with a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent, no matter who your insurance provider is. That's super cool. Talk to a Farm Bureau agent to make sure you're properly covered at fbfs.com/protect. It's your future. Let's protect it. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
It matters who your lawyer is. At Berg Simpson, we truly care about the quality of work we do, that fair compensation is given, and that our clients are getting the best possible representation. We're always working hard and are committed to doing everything we can to give our clients the best opportunity to have a great result. We're proud of that, and it shows.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers, changing lives.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Globe hit by another storm today after it experienced heavy flooding only 2 weeks ago. Businesses that were rebuilding and hopeful to reopen soon got hit again. ABC 15, our partners there, talked to one business hesitant to rebuild.
I'm a little nervous to rebuild right now just because my neighbors have been rebuilding and they've put thousands and thousands of dollars in. And I need to wait because I only get one more chance to do this.
Crews out monitoring the flood levels in Globe this afternoon. Well, the worst of today's downpour in the valley has likely passed now, and that's according to Catherine Bereslavich with the National Weather Service. It is possible, she says, for more storms to brew south of the valley and come north, but she adds those would be isolated systems. There could also still be some flooded areas. Drivers, turn around if you face a roadway that has way too much water in it. Celebrations in Israel and Gaza today with the return of hostages, the release of Palestinian prisoners, and a ceasefire. While Hamas handed over all 20 remaining living hostages, only a few of the 28 deceased hostages were turned over to Israeli authorities. ABC's World News anchor David Muir on now former hostages and their families reuniting after 2 years of captivity.
The scenes playing out all day in Israel, former hostages wrapped in the arms of their families, the joy, the tears of relief. Crowds cheering and waving Israeli flags as a hostage convoy drives outside a military base near Gaza. But amid the celebrations, the somber moments too, as the first caskets carrying the remains of some of the 28 hostages who died arrive in Israel. But only 4 bodies have been reportedly returned so far.
Republican House Speaker Mike Johnson is predicting the federal government shutdown may become the longest in history. He says he won't negotiate with Democrats until they hit pause on their health care demands and reopen the government. It's the 13th day of the shutdown, and the closures are taking a toll nationwide, halting routine government operations, shuttering the Smithsonian museums and other landmark cultural institutions, and leaving airports scrambling with flight disruptions. The White House ensured military troops and the Coast Guard are paid, but the Trump administration is firing other federal workers. Checking on traffic for us now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. A new crash out in Phoenix on the I-17 southbound near Bethany Home Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, State Route 51 northbound near Thomas Road. Phoenix again with a crash on the right shoulder, Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway northbound near Lower Buckeye Road. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. Fall into great offers during the Valley Chevy Dealers Truck Month going on now. Stop by Midway Chevrolet on Bell Road in Phoenix today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Flood watch still up until 8 o'clock tonight here in the Valley. 66 the overnight low and 83 expected for the high on Tuesday. It's 80 in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Talking pigskin with Polly.
Brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. The difference is day and night.
All righty, let's jump right into it. Joining us, Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals host and reporter. Paulie, great to have you with us. Good to hear you.
Gentlemen, I was hoping to bring home a victory from Indiana where you think Indianapolis, Midwestern, nice people. Not so much.
Not so much.
They're haughty right now because, you know, their NBA team went to the finals.
Yeah.
Their WNBA team has Caitlin Clark.
Okay.
IU football, all of a sudden,
Unbelievable.
somehow, some way, is number 3 in the land. Even Purdue basketball is. So we want Colts, but it didn't happen.
Well, I mean, the Cardinals looked good yesterday for the first time in a while. It's maybe because, well, Kyler Murray wasn't in the game.
Oh.
All right, listen, I like
You
Kyler.
know we're going to go there.
Hold on a minute. I am a Kyler Murray fan,
I'm
and I
not.
have been for, I know you're not. And Bruce has probably been right about this. I don't think he's the guy going forward. It doesn't mean that this season is all on him. But we've talked about Kyler Murray. He's very controversial. Like,
this is year 6.
Does he want to be here? Sometimes it looks like it. Sometimes it doesn't look like it. But he wasn't there yesterday. He was hurt, and somebody else ran the offense better, right?
I would argue they threw the ball downfield. And so the thing I didn't understand, Paulie, and you might, did they call different plays for Jacoby Brissett than they did for Kyler Murray? You understand what I'm saying?
I don't think so, right?
There's definitely a different game plan when Jacoby Brissett is in there because he's a different quarterback.
Yeah,
I mean, he's 6'4", 235. Doesn't have Kyler's mobility, so he does have that ability to hang in the pocket. There's no doubt. And I said this late last week going in is, you know, I fully expected to see Carson Palmer 6'4", 6'5", pockets collapsing, has the ability to hang in there. As he's getting hit, he's getting rid of the ball. He's completing the ball. I mean, when he had that, he was being dragged down from behind in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
He still got the ball to the backup tight end, Elijah Higgins, who then trucked a couple of guys. The entire sideline just went berserk,
Yeah,
right?
toughness.
Because they love that kind of physicality in the game. But there's no doubt it's a different offense. It's a different pass game. Now, did they have more success downfield? Absolutely they did. But remember, the Colts were missing their top two corners. One was out, and one got hurt in pregame warmups.
Unbelievable.
So even without Marvin Harrison Jr., you saw him seeing the field and getting the ball. Basically, in some ways, I do wonder if there wasn't as much focus on getting the ball to Marvin all the time. He was just strictly seeing the field. Whoever was open was getting the target.
Okay.
Paul Calvisi joins us every Monday at 4:30. We talk pigskin with Paulie. So if Kyler Murray is healthy, is he going to start against Green Bay? I've got my tickets. I will be there
this weekend.
What do you think, Paul?
According to the head coach, and he's been adamant about this, after the game again today, if Kyler Murray is healthy, he is the starter.
He has to say that.
According to the head coach,
When
the
did he-
decision maker.
Didn't he say 100%? 100%
there's
healthy?
no QB question.
100% healthy. He might not be 100% healthy, and that's the way to put the other guy in.
Well, and the national reports yesterday from the insiders NFL Network was that it could linger. It could, and if there's any doubt, do they have him sit out and then he has a bye week? So now he gets 2 more weeks to recover and be ready for the second half of the season. So that's a definite possibility, no doubt.
Again, we're talking a little pigskin with Paulie, Arizona Cardinals host and reporter Paul Calvisi.
He's the sideline guy.
Yeah, well, he's everywhere, for goodness sakes. He's in the locker room, too, because that's where my question goes.
All right.
I know that there are dynamics inside any locker room. There are cliques. There are people like certain people. If the team thinks they can win with Jacoby Brissett and they don't think they can win with Kyler Murray, I'm not telling you that's what's in the locker room, but I'm curious if that is kind of bubbling under. If players are saying, "Hey, I'd rather just win games."
Here's the thing, Bruce. Has that happened in the history of football? Absolutely. But the Cardinals' 2 wins this year were with Kyler Murray.
Fair.
And so did Jacoby Brissett throw for 320? Yes. Did he have 7 pass plays of 20 yards or more?
Oh.
Yes. So there was a lot to like, but the Cardinals still came up short. And honestly, if you gave me my to-do list, you guys get the to-do list from the missus, right? If you gave me a to-do list and I prioritized it, I'd start with finish games would be the most important thing right now. Fourth quarter, win the fourth quarter, win the game.
Yeah.
2, if you can get better play out of the O-line. 3, get the run game back going. And then QB would be 4th or 5th at this point, honestly, in terms of priorities trying to get back in the win column.
Paul, I hate this. I completely agree with you, which means we're both probably wrong. I do think that this is like 4th in line. I think Kyler Murray has not been bad this season. I just don't think he's been great. If it's me, you're paying this guy all this money.
A lot.
I'm playing him the rest of the year. Let's see if this is going to be the guy. As Bruce said, 6 years. We still don't know it, which probably means he's not the guy.
I would argue you do know it, whether you want to admit it or not. But this isn't a bad thing. Kyler Murray is an amazing athlete.
Right.
He is exactly the quarterback he's going to be.
I don't think he's going to get better. And I just don't. I don't know that he's going to get better. I don't know.
I think Tua Tagovailoa is exactly the quarterback he's going to be. Like they've had time in the league. This is who they are.
Yeah, but you got a bunch of other people who are quarterbacks around the league that stunk for years, and then they go somewhere else. Like Danny
Baker.
Dimes yesterday, Baker Mayfield,
Guys,
Sam Darnold, and they're all good.
Daniel Jones yesterday was in the same draft class as Kyler Murray.
Wow.
So he's been considered.
I think of him as so much older.
But think about it.
It
took a change in teams, and it isn't until year 7 of his career that all of a sudden he has these lofty stats and numbers. And can I just say this? You know what the big difference is between the New York Giants and Indianapolis Colts? He went from one of the worst offensive lines to one of the best offensive lines.
Yeah.
And so I just think this year, if they can get better O-line play, Jacoby Brissett is equipped to play behind that O-line. He's a big dude.
Right.
6'4", 240. So if you can get a little more pass protection for Kyler Murray, let him be a little more comfortable in the pocket. I'd love to see, because when Kyler has had that comfortability in the pocket, There have been times where he has been a Pro Bowl quarterback himself.
Okay.
I think that everybody who thinks Jacoby Brissett is the guy, he's been a backup for 10 years.
Yeah,
There's a reason he's been a backup for 10 years.
And let's be clear, I don't think Jacoby Brissett is the answer for the Cardinals long term by any stretch. I just think to the naked eye, to the unwashed masses, Paulie, watching that game, I'm like, oh, this looks like a functioning offense. And it hasn't looked like that in the last couple of weeks.
Well, there's no doubt. He was seeing the field. All the players said he was seeing the field. He's seeing the second, third, fourth options. He's getting in and out of plays. He's got 10 years under his belt. He started 54 games in the league. So, yes, there was a lot of capability.
He's not a scrub.
Center,
right.
Yesterday. But can I just say this
He's
in
a
closing?
backup. He's a professional backup.
You're at the 9-yard line, 2nd and 7 from the 9, 3rd and 7 from the 9, 4th and 7 from the 9. You know what you could have really used there? A quarterback who runs a 4-3.
That had,
you know what? You really could have used the legs of Kyler Murray in that situation. Man, maybe you can beat a linebacker to the pylon and score the game-winning touchdown. You don't have that, obviously, in Jacoby Brissett.
All right, last one. Who starts on Sunday? Give me one. Who do you think it is?
Right this second.
Who do you got?
Based on the national reports that Kyler's foot injury might linger, I'm guessing it'll be Jacoby Brissett, but we'll have no idea until what we see on practice field on Wednesday.
All right,
10-4. That is Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals host and reporter. This segment brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. The difference is day and night.
Can I say goodbye to Paul?
Yes.
Bye, Paul.
Bye, Paulie.
All right. You put away the soup spoon. Stop stirring it up, Larry. Here we go.
Yeah, that's the soup spoon.
Love it.
All right. Hey, we've got a quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. And if you think the Valley weather was bad, one of us got stuck in a hurricane over the week. We're going to talk about it. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Howard Air and Plumbing. Howard Air and Plumbing. I've been telling you for a couple decades about Howard Air. Well, their name got bigger. Howard Air and Plumbing. These are the guys that have come to my house for decades. A couple years ago, they replaced the aging AC that my wife and I knew was kind of old when we bought the house. And now they do all our plumbing needs. We are at the end of a remodel at our home. Thank goodness, by the way. Not fun. But here's the deal. We've had a lot of issues that needed a plumber. I don't know where we'd be in this remodel if not for Howard Air and Plumbing's skilled plumbers. And so I'm very, very thankful. They've got the best certified technicians, the best certified plumbers. Inspect, clean, optimize your system. They're fast, friendly, and affordable. So I want you to call Howard Air and Plumbing. Just go to howardair.com.
In Arizona, they said need to paint like every 6 years. And I said, that's crazy.
Fall in Phoenix, and if you want to stop the madness, do what Brian did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a ranch-style house. 3 sides are a sheathing. It's the wood sheathing that got coated with Rhino Shield.
And Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix.
With Rhino Shield, they talk about like an R13 insulation value. That's another way to reduce the air conditioning bill. I think it's a really good investment and will be well worth it.
Phoenix, stop painting year after year and give Rhino Shield a call now and get 20% off the regular price.
I plan to live in the house for about 20 years, and you guys warranty your product. I don't have to worry about it.
Rhino Shield, backed by a 25-year transferable warranty. So stop throwing your money away on ordinary paint. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
I see lots of people losing lots of weight by using shots. It's like peer pressure to poke yourself with a drug that could have some pretty bad side effects. No, thank you. I'm Jamie West. There's a healthy way to see dramatic weight loss and see results quickly. Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss is an exclusive 3-step program that strips off belly fat without starving yourself, extreme exercise, counting calories, or taking drugs. Simply eat the right healthy foods at the right times of day. I lost about 50 pounds. I lost 8 pounds the first week. You could lose 10 to 15% of your body weight in just 8 weeks. If you want to finally lose your weight and keep it off, schedule your free consultation right now. You can do the program in person or virtually from anywhere. Call 602-832-7440, 602-832-7440, or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Just a day after he was swept away by floodwaters near Goodyear, Maricopa County Sheriff's deputies believe they've located the body of Vincent Upton. Deputies say he was found a considerable distance away from where his vehicle was located early Sunday, and now they're working to recover his remains. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic this afternoon now with Enrique Garcia. He is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Mesa, we have a disabled vehicle on the left shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway, westbound near Greenfield Road. A quick look at our surface streets. Tempe with a crash on Hardy Drive and University Drive. Tempe one again, crash on Emerald Drive and Werner Road. Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Get a firm that'll cover all your financial bases: financial, estate, insurance, and tax planning. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com to get your free portfolio today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
I'm Arizona's Family's Jared Dillingham, and tonight we're talking about a product often sold as a drink that is wildly popular and available at stores all over Arizona. But critics say its ingredients are dangerously addictive.
It's the same thing as someone detoxing off of OxyContin, fentanyl.
So what exactly is Kratom, and why is it so readily available?
You continue to use it, and you continue to like it.
Arizona's Family investigates tonight at 5 on Arizona's Family, CBS 5. I'll see you then.
New CBS Tonight.
All right, people, all hands on deck.
FBI is back.
I don't really recognize the world anymore. My team saw things, survived things.
There's something else going on here, something bigger.
FBI, don't move! I know what kind of people you are, and I'm not giving up. We are FBI, and we still have a job to do to protect people. Let's move.
Got a question. Did you buy your home in the last, say, couple of years? Well, here's the deal. You could be throwing away thousands on a high interest rate. Whoa, who knows anybody who wants to do that? The Lund Mortgage Team, Arizona's trusted family-run lender, just launched a powerful new refinance program that can lower your rate and boost your savings. It's fast and it's local, and it's available for you right now. Don't wait. Lund Mortgage. That's LUNDmortgage.com. Where Arizona saves.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REP. AIR for Parker & Sons.
A major event happening at Chase Field. It's called the Hondo Rodeo. Wait till you hear the concert lineup and who's going to be there. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9:15.
All right, crazy weather. We're here kind of, what would you call it, north central Phoenix. We're high atop 16th Street and Northern. And by high atop, I mean the second floor. And we've got ourselves a Donnybrook of weather going on outside.
It's pouring.
Yeah.
For
Coming
the
down
second
out here.
time today.
Yeah, and it was just minutes ago. It was sunny.
Kind of sunny, yeah.
So it's all over the place. But yeah, we've got weather all over the valley, and it's hitting in different spots.
When I pulled into the station today, the wind was insane.
Really?
Like we have the American flag up near here, and it was absolutely just all over the place.
Out.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I was here over the weekend. I experienced some crazy weather. You weren't here over the weekend.
I was out of town, right?
Becky Lynn, where you were gone all last week.
She may have gotten the worst weather of all.
Do tell.
Okay. Have you ever been on vacation knowing there was a hurricane expected where you were headed?
And you still went?
I'm going to say yes.
I have, yes.
But yes,
I've done it before.
Yeah.
I have literally gone into, and in the time before, it was like, what am I doing? This is the stupidest thing I've ever done. We get there, it's a hurricane.
Yeah.
So we went to Puerto Vallarta.
Okay, that's in Mexico.
It's in Mexico.
Thanks, Bruce.
Sunday morning, before we leave on Monday. Sunday morning, my husband comes in. He's a worry wart. So he comes in, he goes, guess who else is going to be in Puerto Vallarta? Priscilla.
Yeah.
Who's Priscilla? Hurricane
Priscilla.
So now more to add to the worry, right? So do we go? Do we cancel? What do we do? So he's watching the hurricane,
He's on hurricane watch.
He is, and he is, like I said, he's already a little frantic. So
Okay.
we start packing stuff now for hurricane weather. We pack umbrellas, we pack coats, we pack all, warmer things.
If you're going to pack that stuff, why are you going?
Because we paid for it.
Okay.
Okay. And I don't have any other time to go. So off we go. We get there.
Okay.
No problems on the flight. No problems.
Good. Good.
We land. It's still sunny. We're good. Watching
Beautiful.
the hurricane.
Port
Watching
America.
the hurricane. It's 400 miles offshore.
400
miles.
miles.
It looks like it's moving north.
Okay,
It looks
gonna
like
miss
it's kind of moving north. We get to the hotel. The beach is closed. The water has washed up. It's choppy. Not horrible, but choppy. It's washed up, and they've got the beach closed and the pool restaurant's closed. But you can still go to the pool.
Okay.
Off we go. Still watching the hurricane. It's moving north. It's moving northwest. Tuesday comes. Humid. Still nice. Wednesday comes. Humid. We get to go on a sunset sail.
Okay.
We're watching the weather in Phoenix. Oh my gosh, Hurricane Priscilla's hitting Phoenix. We're living it up in Puerto Vallarta, and Hurricane Priscilla missed us 100% where we were.
You didn't get hit?
Not one drop of rain.
You flew towards the hurricane and ended up missing it, and we got the remnants
Every
here.
bit of it.
I thought you told us you got hit by a hurricane.
No, I said, let me tell you my vacation hurricane
I thought
story.
we were going to talk about you getting hit by a hurricane.
Now, I will tell you this. While we were out on our sunset cruise,
Yes.
we were over on the marina side, and if we look back over toward the Old Town area, they were being pummeled.
Really?
It was the worst thing I've ever seen. It looked so scary.
So your vacation story is that you didn't get hit by a hurricane.
But Phoenix did.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
I was so excited. Now, here's the last
You
little segment.
gambled and you won.
Right, we
Yeah,
did. That's
yeah.
what I was going to tell you. You fly into a hurricane,
That's
and
a
we
little
missed
crazy.
it completely.
Yeah, it's not the smartest idea.
But the worst thing that happened, we land in Mexico.
Perfect
going
weather.
through customs.
Yeah.
Perfect weather. They literally unpacked my entire suitcase.
All right.
I'm not kidding you. Everything in my suitcase. Have you ever had this happen before?
Yeah, you look a little dodgy.
Everything.
Oh, it's Becky Lynn.
I
Would've
told
heard
the
you.
guy, I said,
Would've done the
that's
same
my
thing.
underwear. Are you really going to open that? He didn't. I don't know.
Okay.
Anyway.
Gosh. Well, I'm glad that the weather was perfect for you.
So,
on
yes, it was
your
while you were.
vacation.
But today, Tempe, apparently hit by a tornado or something.
Practically, yeah, like a
horrible.
microburst and
It's
whatever. And yeah, we've
horrible.
had genuine damage. And again, as of right this second, we have rain coming down pretty heavy at different places in the valley. And I'll just remind you that I learned this driving around this weekend. The ground is saturated. I think a lot of the storm drains, if we even have those near the freeways, are full or they're clogged. And so the water that pools up on the freeway,
It's going to be on the side.
it's usually on the edges, and you go driving into it at 55 miles an hour.
Oh, my gosh.
And I can't tell you how many front bumpers and the whole plastic front end of the car I saw on the side of the roads, and because people ran into the darn concrete.
Take your time today. It's not something that we're used to, but the last 3 or 4 days, and really 2 weeks ago, was terrible.
Is this what it's like to live in Seattle?
I don't know, but I don't want to go there.
Yeah, solid argument. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn, who did not get hit by a hurricane.
No, she did not.
She
I
did
gambled
not.
and won.
She's going to get you updated on everything. And then up next, it's Mondays with Megan. That's right. Megan McCain is going to join us after, thousands of years? Did Trump solve the crisis in the Middle East? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Well, with all the rain, you have to get your roof checked by America Roofing. This rain has been crazy. It has been violent. If you're out in Tempe today and you got hit by that microburst, you need to have America Roofing out, and you need to get them up on top of your roof. Now, let me do you a favor. Call them today. Tell them Gato sent you, and they will schedule your appointment, and it won't cost you a dime. You mentioned Gatos, it is a free evaluation of your roof. 602-960-ROOF. 602-960-ROOF. Some of you around the valley know that you got pounded, okay? And you're like, you know what? My roof's probably fine. Well, why don't you just have a little bit of peace of mind? Make sure your roof is okay. Hire America Roofing, have them come over in the next week or two, get on their schedule, and let them go up and make sure that everything's okay. 602-960-ROOF, 960-ROOF. You call them today and you mention me, you get a free evaluation of your roof. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
He's a world arm wrestling champion, Michael Todd.
I'm globally known as Monster Michael Todd. I'm 52 years old. I've won 23 world titles and 36 national titles.
This tough guy never backs down, but a horrible bicep injury almost ended his career. Enter QC Kinetics and life-changing regenerative treatments.
Most people thinking that I'd never be able to compete again. Within 8 months, I became number 5 overall in the world. Now I'm marching towards that number 1 spot.
So how did he do it?
I'm a big regenerative medicine kind of guy. Once I found out about QC Kinetics, I wanted to try their protocol.
Those treatments use a patient's own orthobiologics concentrated and placed into the troubled area to help heal and restore the damage. No scalpels or harmful meds, just long-term relief.
QC Kinetics definitely have helped me be able to live this dream and be able to do what I want to do and continue to do it for a lot more years.
When the others say, time for surgery, you're finished. Not so fast. Call QC Kinetics. The consultation's totally free.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lovello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customize investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
We don't think about it till we need it. Our water heater. Well, Paul Calvisi here and my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing, they're all over it. Not just is it running efficiently? Well, 2 ways to help. Get a standard water heater flush for just $75 or a tankless water heater flush for only $139 right now. Remove sediment buildup, extend the life of your system, keep your hot water flowing. Schedule your water heater flush today at dayandnightair.com. Dayandnightair.com.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News on 92.3 FM. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Did you get the big downpour today, or maybe you're still getting a little bit right now? The National Weather Service says most of the rain in the valley is moving on, but in Tempe, it left a big impact. KTAR's Balin Overstolz is live in the news center to tell us more about it.
Yeah, Becky, today the valley got another strong push from a storm system that came in from the Chandler area into Phoenix and Tempe. That led to a powerful and destructive microburst, bringing down trees and damaging homes. Gabriel Lohero with the NWS says,
reported a 71-mile-per-hour wind gust. So generally between 65 and 70 mile per hour peak gust was observed with this microburst.
And it is possible for more storms to work their way into the Phoenix area, but the National Weather Service does not expect any overnight rain. Flooding could still be occurring in low-lying areas. If you can't tell how deep the water is in a roadway, then do not drive through it. Live in the News Center, Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
The search for a man believed to have been swept away in floodwaters near Goodyear yesterday appears to be over. The Maricopa County Sheriff's Office says a body believed to be Vincent Upton has been found a considerable distance away from where his vehicle was found yesterday. Deputies now working to recover his body. Scottsdale is one of the best cities in the country to drive, according to a new analysis by personal finance site WalletHub. The city ranked 4th in the site's best and worst cities to drive in 2025, right behind Corpus Christi, Texas, Greensboro, North Carolina, and Boise, Idaho. According to the ranking, Scottsdale excels in traffic and infrastructure, but lacks in maintenance and ownership costs. Oakland, California, New York, and Philadelphia ranked among the worst states to drive. The Maricopa County Sheriff's Office says there's no truth to rumors that a proposed bond issue would give transgender treatment.
My base Republicans are angry at me for speaking out. But you know what, Mike? This is something that needs to be done.
Maricopa County Sheriff Jerry Sheridan tells the Mike Broomhead Show rumors surrounding the proposed $898 million expansion into Valley-Wise Health distract from the wider conversation of mental health services. He says he supports Prop 409 because its focus on mental health treatment would eventually mean less burden on law enforcement. Prop 409 would increase property taxes by 11 cents per $100 of property value. Early voting is already underway with a ballot measure set for November 4th. William Padmore, KTAR News.
Phase 1 of the Middle East peace agreement is nearing completion, the hostage and prisoner release amid a ceasefire. The second phase will be harder since Israel has demanded it include the complete disarming of Hamas and its replacement as a governing authority. ABC News asked Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu's advisor, Caroline Glick, what would happen if Hamas refuses to disarm and leave Gaza.
One way or another, Hamas will be demilitarized. They will give up their arms and they will be thrown out of Gaza as a regime, and Gaza will no longer pose a threat to Israel.
The number of measles cases keeps climbing in the U.S.
There were 16 measles outbreaks last year in the U.S. This year, there are already 44. The U.S. has already reported the most measles cases this year since 1992. This comes as MMR vaccination rates drop. And now at least 153 students at 2 schools in Spartanburg County, South Carolina, are under quarantine for 21 days. There are at least 8 measles cases and an outbreak there, and these students are not vaccinated. Brian Clark, ABC News.
Checking on traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Phoenix, we have a dead animal spotted near the roadway on I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near the Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway, southbound transition. Phoenix with a crash block in the right lane, Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway, westbound near 24th Street. Mesa, we still have that disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway, westbound near Greenfield Road. And Phoenix, we still have the crash on the I-17 southbound near Bethany Home Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes, reminding you that if you lived in our bold and bright community, you'd be home by now. No rush hour here. See for yourself at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Flood watch in effect for the Valley until 8 o'clock tonight. Overnight low 66, tomorrow's high 83, and we're at 82 right now in Phoenix at Sky Harbor Airport. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. It's hour number 2.
Oh, many people will tell you hour number 2 is by far the best of the hours.
Especially on a Monday. Joining us now, as she does every single Monday at 5 o'clock, Mondays with Megan. Megan McCain joins us, host of Citizen McCain, the daughter of the late, great Senator John McCain. And we want to first ask, how is Mom?
How's Mom
we
doing?
love Cindy. We know that she had a stroke a couple days ago. You and I were texting back and forth. Is she doing okay?
was actually just FaceTiming with her like a half hour ago.
Nice.
She's doing good, all things considered. She's, thank God, cognitively completely fine, and just is going to have some physical therapy for her arm and her body a little bit. It's obviously petrifying. It happened about a little less than a week ago, but she's home in Arizona and very pissed off to be in the hospital. So,
okay.
So thank you all. Thank you all so much I've had so many people reach out, and I really appreciate it. But all things considered, it's a best case scenario situation in a in a bad diagnosis. It is mild, all things considered, but strokes are still obviously something taken very seriously. So thank you guys so much.
If you want Bruce and I to go over there and just, maybe do some stand-up, we can go and do this stuff and make her day better.
I'll tell her.
We could send Pat McMahon over.
We can do that
likes
too.
him a lot.
She loves him.
I know she does. Yes.
I mean, who doesn't?
Yeah,
But,
there is that. Right. Hey, let's talk about this. How hopeful are you for peace in the Middle East after today's hostage release and ceasefire? By the way, the images of these hostages reuniting with their families is just amazing.
Oh, gosh, it's amazing.
I know. I woke up and saw a bunch of the videos, and, I think like any normal person, you just feel overwhelmed with, gratitude that this happened. And I'm honestly just so grateful they are not dead. And, their release was able to happen. I'm feeling very hopeful. I think no matter which side of the perspective you land on, the last 2 years of this war have just been so taxing for Americans, for Israelis, for Palestinians. Like, it's just been a really horrific 2 years, and I'm very hopeful that we're heading in a peace agreement and a peace deal right now. I mean, I know Hamas is obviously a terrorist organization and they're hideous monsters. So how much we can trust them, I mean, is not anything. But I'm going to maintain my hopefulness at this moment as much as I possibly
can. Well, and I think
I felt really happy today.
Megan, I think your concern is well founded. At least from what I understand, is Hamas has not agreed to disarm. They are still exactly who they were before. They just released the hostages in return for some sort of cessation of a war. But yeah, I don't think Hamas is going to suddenly turn into like the Swiss government.
Yeah, and my understanding, and again, this is like a fluid situation, is that the remains of some of the hostages have not been given back, and that was part of the agreement deal. And again, like, this is just like what I saw a few hours ago, so I don't know if that has shifted. So obviously, if they don't give over the remains of the hostages that have been killed, I think that will probably set a different tone for Israel. But I do think everyone collectively wants this to end. I truly believe that. It's horrific. And like I said, I'm going to maintain the hope in this moment. Maybe I'll come back to you next week eating crow. I don't know. But I was honestly just so happy today seeing so many of the hostages released and so many of the people whose faces we've all seen
That's a
so
win.
much for the past 2 years.
That's a win.
I was worried they were going to be emaciated. I was so worried about their appearance. And the hell that we all know they went through. We don't know what.
Can't imagine, right?
No, can't imagine.
2 years.
But they didn't walk out like skeletons. And I got to tell you, like, for me, and I saw that, and they looked like at least they were being fed. I'm sure they were being tortured, and everything was horrific for 2 years. But I kind of took that as that I exhaled. You know what I mean?
Megan, I have a question for you, and I know you're a little closer to this, so maybe you can help me understand. Were Israelis aware of who was alive and who wasn't alive? Like, was it a surprise today to any of them as to my loved one is still alive or the remains were returned? It wasn't clear to me if they all knew the status of prisoners.
I didn't like. The friends that I have that are very close to the situation, like this morning, I saw reports there obviously was not one woman hostage released. And I said that to my friend, and I was like, these animals, like, not one woman survived. And she said back to me, Megan, no one thought the women were alive. And so clearly there's probably some intel in that place. I was still hoping that their little baby Kathir was alive, which then when it came out that he was killed, I think like a few months ago, I was horrified. And my friend basically said the same thing. Like, so I do think there was probably intel on the ground about who was alive and who wasn't. But if you're a family member, I think asking someone to give up hope would be I don't think I could tell them to give up complete hope until, but look, I was so relieved and happy this morning, but I'm also still, just like everybody, just horrified that this even happened and disgusted and repulsed. And I just, and I think, like, not to be so meta for you, but like, everyone was like, can you imagine what it's like having a family member who was a prisoner? And I was like, I can.
Yes,
actually,
you can.
Like, not to be, it's not about me, obviously, but, and I wasn't even anywhere near being born when my dad was released as a prisoner, but I know the images of him being released well, and he looks, horrific in those photos. And so for me, it's like, I just know what those families' lives are never going to be the same in any way, and those prisoners' lives are never going to be the same. And I hope that they can adjust and live a beautiful life like my dad was able to do, but it's not a given that that's necessarily going to happen.
Fair.
Someone who was released recently actually tragically committed suicide.
I saw that. That's horrible.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Meghan McCain is joining us on KTAR. Did you ever talk to your dad about when he was a prisoner of war in North Vietnam for 5.5 years? Did you guys ever sit down? Did he ever talk to you about that?
He did when he was dying, yes.
Wow.
And it was very intense. And I had actually, it was like one of those things, because I knew my dad was dying at the time, because his diagnosis was, anyone has glioblastoma, it's just not a great diagnosis. So we did. It's not pleasant, and as it may sound sort of naive, but I didn't like to think of my dad in pain or in that situation at all. But he did share stories at the end, yes. But you guys knew my dad pretty well. He had a very dark sense of humor,
yes.
and weirdly told like very funny jokes about his time in prison. But
yes.
the one thing that always stays with me, this story that I think he's told publicly, was he thought that he had died when he was in prison because he was obviously being tortured for so long. And then that song, "It Never Rains in Southern California," was played over the speaker of his prison. And he was like, I'm still alive, because that's like, that song is still like, they're not going to play that in hell, basically. And that song for me has a lot of like emotional connection to it. Whenever I hear that song, I'm always like, I'm still alive. And he always thought of that song as like, just keep like beauty and promise in your brain. So take that 60s anti-war song and put it in, your lexicon of something hopeful and beautiful. So we did talk about it, but it was not something we often spoke about.
Fair. Meghan McCain joining us as she does every Monday. Listen, I've had my issues with President Trump. I like to think that I don't have the Trump derangement syndrome. I feel like I tell it like it is.
Either of you do.
There's some things I like, and some things he does, it ticks me off. But right now, this may be the best thing he's done as president.
It's a win.
This is as good as it gets, and I think for the most point, no matter what side of the political aisle you're on, it doesn't matter. This is only a positive thing. Will it all come to fruition at the end? I don't know. I'm kind of with Bruce on that.
There have been lots of Mideast peace deals. That's all I mean,
Clinton giving, here, have a whole state. No, I don't think so.
There's been a lot. Yeah,
but as for Trump, major credit here, right?
Yeah, I mean, even you have Hillary Clinton and President Obama giving him credit, and I'm sorry, Hillary Clinton and President Clinton, President Obama has not done the same thing, giving him credit. And like I like you, I take Trump in a case-by-case basis, because I will lose my mind unless I do it. And I'm really so grateful for his presidency. I'm grateful for his foreign policy perspective. There have been so many people on the right and the far right who have somehow turned into like Bernie Sanders isolationists, who have been so unfairly critical of Israel. And again, Bruce and you have talked about this. Like, we can have conversations criticizing Netanyahu and having policy differences.
They have those in Israel.
Yes. Most of this ebbed into just blatant anti-Semitism.
Fair.
And, in my perspective, delusions about the kind of world we actually live in. So I'm so grateful he never listened to the likes of those people. I'm so grateful he stood strong. I think an America First foreign policy is so important. And I think this exhibits it so well. And I just, like I said, I'm right now very grateful and very happy. Again, maybe next week we'll have a conversation that this didn't last because you cannot trust Hamas. But I do think it's a big win for him and his administration. I too would argue this is maybe the best thing he's ever done. and, should justifiably get the Nobel Peace Prize, I think, because of it, if he pulls this off completely. And I don't have Trump derangement syndrome. You two don't either. I think it's really important to keep a clear head about him, as I do any politician. But sadly, as we all know, there's a lot of people on both sides that are incapable of doing that.
It's too bad. This is a good day for
it's
everybody.
It's a win. Take the win, right?
If you look at the prisoners and you look at their families, and you don't think this is a good day,
that's great.
Well, then I don't know what to say about you.
No, it's tremendous. No, without a doubt. Yeah. Without a doubt. Megan?
And by the way, there's some Republicans that haven't been, there's some people who work at the Bulwark and stuff who are apparently alleged people on The View who was claimed to be Republicans who are not giving him the win that I think he should. And that is a hard thing for me to swallow, because I always say, if you can't give Trump a win, if I can give a Trump a win, what is your excuse?
It's true.
I just don't understand. So I agree with you. And like I said, I think we should all just celebrate as Americans that this, or at least looking like this war is finally over.
Yeah, the death and destruction hopefully are behind us. And again, listen, there's plenty of us that are old enough to remember multiple Middle East peace deals. Oh. You just hope it sticks, right? You just hope it sticks.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Bruce.
Appreciate it. Hey, Megan, again, please send our love to Mom. And if you do need us to run over there, we can take her a cake or something.
Sandwich.
Hospital food is horrible. We can sneak something in, whatever she likes, You let us know.
Parm.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you need? Whatever you need.
If you need us to run something over, we're up for it, okay?
Right.
I'm going to text her and tell her. Thank you very much.
Make your order now.
Thanks, Megan.
Appreciate it, Megan. Have a wonderful rest of your day. All right. That is Megan McCain. Mondays with Megan. We get a chance to talk to her live from D.C. every single Monday at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm very hopeful that it doesn't all fall apart. You said you're old enough to remember. There have been deals where we, Israel, they've given the Palestinians every single thing on the board that they wanted. Here's 100% of what you're asking for, and then they say no.
Yeah, well, and again, my concern, and I hope you can understand, just looking at this clear-eyed, Hamas hasn't changed.
No.
They're still who they are.
A lot of them are dead.
Fair, but a lot of new ones have joined, and they are the ones who are currently running Gaza.
Oh, I don't trust them.
They're doing security in Gaza, and I was just looking at a report where they are exacting revenge on people who cooperated with the Israelis. That's what they're doing right now.
It's not going to be perfect. It's never going to be perfect.
Oh, no.
But
of course not.
Can we? Is there a new day? I sure hope so, but I don't know.
At least the hostages are home.
Oh my gosh!
And
you said one already got out.
It got out a while ago and committed suicide. His girlfriend, he watched her. She had died, and he couldn't handle the. I'm going to use the term guilt again. I don't want to put myself in his mind.
Absolutely horrific.
Check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. Real quick, shout out to Scottsdale. Appreciate everyone in Scottsdale listening. Big shout out to the city of Scottsdale. Scottsdalians, we're with you. Appreciate it. Up next, your Christmas shopping might take twice as long this year. We'll tell you why. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, choosing dental implants. Huge health decision for you. Maybe the biggest health decision you're ever going to make. If you have broken teeth, if you know a family member or a friend that has broken teeth, listen up. Aria Dental Implant Center, Phoenix, Arizona, locally owned. They're proud to offer world-class care in their state-of-the-art facility. I have toured their state-of-the-art facility. It is incredible. Every piece of equipment that you're going to need to get new teeth, right there. You don't have to go to 10 different places. You go to one place. Decades of experience, thousands of smiles restored. I want you to meet Dr. Joe. Dr. Joe and their expert team, they'll deliver the results you can trust. Your whole life is going to change. Your smile is going to change. The way you eat food is going to be better. So don't go for the gimmick dentistry that you kind of see everywhere, the bait and the switch pricing and all that. No, this is your health, and you need somebody that you can trust, and that is Aria, spelled A-R-I-A, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:20. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The National Weather Service says most of the rain in the valley is moving on, but in Tempe, today storms created a powerful and destructive microburst, bringing down trees and damaging homes with around 70-mile-per-hour winds. More storms could work their way into the Phoenix area, but the National Weather Service doesn't expect any overnight rain. If you can't tell how deep the water is in a roadway, do not drive through it. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now checking on traffic and those roads right now. Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got a couple new crashes. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane. State Route 51 southbound near Northern Avenue. Scottsdale with a crash on the right shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near Shea Boulevard. This report is brought to you by AMCO Arizona. October's National Car Month. Check your brakes, batteries, tires, and fluids before fall gets busy. Google AMCO to find a location near you. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Thank you very much. And again, do be careful out there and don't drive into big puddles, especially at speed. Take it from somebody who understands. That's why you see all those car parts on the side of the road from people that were driving into puddles.
It'll total your car.
Literally.
Yeah.
So, is it already the Christmas shopping season, Gatos? I don't know when it starts officially. I don't know. September is when it starts? August is when Costco puts it in the stores. So
I am starting to look and maybe come up with some ideas for my wife because I'm very bad at this stuff.
Oh, okay.
And I want to make sure I get
You don't take notes over the whole year and you're like, okay, I got something in mind. And
I have to look for the notes. I don't know where I put the notes.
I lost my
They're
notes.
somewhere on my phone.
I lost my notes.
But I think now we're middle of October. Halloween is right.
It's not 110.
No.
The minute it's not 110, I'm like, oh, it must be Christmas.
I think you're starting to look a little bit, and if you see a deal, you go and you do it and get it out of the way.
Okay.
But most of us guys, Christmas Eve.
Yeah, exactly. It's not even close to December 24th. Why would I start shopping?
I've got months.
But your Christmas shopping might take you longer this year. And I don't mean longer as in you need to start earlier. I mean literally in the store, the lines might be a little longer. We're finding out that retailers are not hiring as many seasonal workers as they do. I'm thinking retail clerks and those people for a variety of reasons. One, they're concerned about how much you're going to go buy. But it also means you might be walking around for a long time trying to find a person to check out.
I think this is really, if I look back at this year, I think this is kind of the year of uncertainty. I think that's kind of the word that I would use, when we talk about the president, as soon as he took office, Wall Street, look at the uncertainty, voters even. Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm not really sure what he's going to do. And that's not good. He always keeps us guessing. And some of you like that, some of you don't. I don't like it. But the uncertainty over the economy, the uncertainty over tariffs, it's like, I'm just going to, I'll give you an example. Friday, Trump, 100% tariff on China.
Threatening China again, yeah.
Dow goes down almost 1,000 points.
Yeah.
And it's boom. That's the uncertainty. You don't know what's going to happen. So if you're one of these retailers and you're like, okay, we don't want to overhire. We don't know if people are going to be coming in buying stuff.
Right. You hire a whole bunch of people.
And then nobody comes in.
What do you do?
Which I don't think is the case. I mean, we still spend money like crazy.
We do.
And so I don't know if this might be a mistake on the part of retailers.
Okay, it very well may be. And maybe their idea is you can always hire more people.
Right.
But it's harder to get rid of all those you already have. Maybe that's the thought process.
Seasonal workers is always a thing at this time of year. Always.
Yeah. And one of the firms out there, one of the job placement firms says that the seasonal worker gain is the lowest it's been in 16 years.
All right, then you've got to believe that we aren't going to buy stuff for Christmas.
Or stores are just going to run.
What are they seeing that
run on a shoestring?
What are they seeing that we're like? Maybe just
what do they know? We don't know,
because you and I are consumers,
mm-hmm.
And I'm wondering what they see, because I still think that people are going to go and spend for Christmas.
I think so.
I think that's absolutely going to happen, but
they might be a lot more picky. They might change where they shop.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But
they
there's
might shop sales only.
There's
Right?
also that little thing being talked about, a recession, even though the economy's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's not great. It's not terrible by any stretch of the imagination, but could we hit that little skid at the beginning of next year like economists say? And if we do, that's okay. It's not going to be a full
Not the end of the world.
2008.
No, the economy, it's cyclical. It goes up, it goes down.
We have recessions every so often.
All the time. Doesn't matter who's president or who runs Congress. Sorry, it doesn't care. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. Then up next, this weekend, right?
Oh.
If nothing else, we learned today a tragic reminder to never drive into a flooded roadway. We'll tell you about it. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
All right, rave reviews from the Gatos house for the Arizona Painting Company. They painted the interior of the home. We were towards the end of a remodel. It was the one thing that was just super important for us to do, get the inside of the house painted a different color than beige. And so that's what they did. And when we talk about, painting the house, baseboards, some cabinets were painted beautifully, a staircase stained and painted and unbelievable. Now it's like, wow. Ceilings, walls, you name it. When you hire a company to paint your home, there's one choice. That's it. There's only one right choice, the best choice, the Arizona Painting Company. All right, they'll buy the paint for you. Other companies actually don't do that. They'll show up on time. They'll give you a free estimate. You want a 10-year warranty? Boom, you got it. They've got an incredible reputation for quality, reliability, and professionalism. I can tell you that because they're the only painting company I've used since moving to the desert since 1996. All right? Text the word paint to 620-620. I'll send you the phone number and a discount from the Arizona Painting Company.
Hi, I'm Elizabeth Smith with Oliver Smith Jeweler, a local luxury watch and jewelry business founded by my dad, Oliver Smith. We've been serving Arizona for over 40 years, and trust has always been the foundation of what we do. Dad, after all these years in the watch and jewelry business, what keeps you coming into work every day?
It's the celebrations we get to share with our clients. We're part of their engagements, anniversaries, birthdays, all those special moments. It's an honor to be trusted with those memories.
But trust alone isn't enough. Let's talk about our value.
That's right. Value means offering top quality at the best price, never compromising. It's about hitting singles rather than always swinging for a home run. We're focused on building relationships with clients that last for generations.
Your low price equals high volume seems to be working well.
It is.
Trust our family to be part of your special moments. Visit us at the shops at Gainey Village on Scottsdale Road and Doubletree Ranch Road, or at our new store in Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall.
Hey, we don't think about it till we need it. Our water heater. Well, Paul Calvisi here and my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing, they're all over it. Not just is it running efficiently? Well, two ways to help. Get a standard water heater flush for just $75 or a tankless water heater flush for only $139 right now. Remove sediment buildup, extend the life of your system, keep your hot water flowing. Schedule your water heater flush today at dayandnightair.com. dayandnightair.com.
When it comes to your electric bill, saving energy means saving money. That's why SRP offers many ways to help you cut costs and boost comfort. From rebates and discounts that can save you thousands of dollars, to expert insights that can help make your home more energy efficient. SRP has tools and programs that give you many ways to save. Explore your options today at srp.net/savings. That's srp.net/savings.
Light up your home with holiday magic all year long. AZ Trim Lights programmable color-changing LED lights let you celebrate every occasion right from your smartphone. You gotta see them to believe them. Backed by the only real lifetime product warranty in the industry, AZ Trim Light offers competitive prices and uncompromising quality. Schedule your free no-pressure quote today at aztrimlight.com. Don't miss out. Holiday deals are ending soon. Make your home shine with AZ Trim Light.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
I'm Arizona's Family's Jared Dillingham, and tonight we're talking about a product often sold as a drink that is wildly popular and available at stores all over Arizona, but critics say its ingredients are dangerously addictive.
It's the same thing as someone detoxing off of OxyContin, fentanyl.
So what exactly is Kratom, and why is it so readily available?
You continue to use it, and you continue to like it.
Arizona's Family investigates, tonight at 5 on Arizona's Family, CBS 5. I'll see you then.
New CBS Tonight.
All right, people, all hands on deck.
FBI is back.
I don't really recognize the world anymore. My team saw things, survived things.
There's something else going on here, something bigger.
FBI, don't move! I know what kind of people you are, and I'm not giving up. We are FBI, and we still have a job to do to protect people. Let's move.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Tempe residents left without a place to stay after apartment damaged by fallen trees today.
There's a tree into a couple apartments down there. We saw them bring out the ladder, and a couple had to climb down the ladder out of their window. They were trapped inside. Their neighbor coming over to their apartment too, able to crawl through a window to then stay safe there. They said it all happened within about 10 minutes, this kind of chaos of these trees coming down.
That's Ford Hatchett with our television partners at ABC 15. Forecasters say the Tempe area saw a microburst this afternoon, which is sinking air in a storm that can cause some very damaging winds. And Globe hit by another storm today after it experienced heavy flooding only 2 weeks ago. Businesses that were rebuilding and hopeful to reopen soon got hit again. And our partners at ABC 15 talked to one business owner hesitant to rebuild.
I'm a little nervous to rebuild right now just because my neighbors have been rebuilding and they've put thousands and thousands of dollars in. And I need to wait because I only get one more chance to do this.
Crews are out monitoring the flood levels. Sheriff's deputies located a body they believe is Vincent Upton, a man who was swept away by floodwaters Sunday morning in Goodyear. The sheriff's posse and Good Samaritans found the body between half a mile to a mile from where Upton's car was seen yesterday morning, and ABC 15 talked to one of the Good Samaritans.
From what I understand, they found him, and we all kind of went over that way, and at that point, those of us who were trained secured the remains that was found, made sure that we kept good distance and waited for search and rescue.
MCSO is working to remove the body. Same old story for the Arizona Cardinals, who dropped a close one to the Colts on the road yesterday. Ron Wolfley with Arizona Sports 98.7 FM tells the Mike Broomhead Show something has got to change.
It is truly amazing. When you look at the numbers, the Arizona Cardinals in the fourth quarter, they're number 29 in points scored. Number 29. They average 4.3 points in the fourth quarter.
The Cards are also 29th in the league in points allowed in the fourth quarter, and now at 2-4. The Cardinals will take on the Green Bay Packers next week before they hit their bye. Time now to check on the road home this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Phoenix, we have a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 35th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash block in the HOV lane. State Route 51 southbound near Northern Avenue. Scottsdale, we still have the crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near Shea Boulevard. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. Fall into great offers during the Valley Chevy Dealers Truck Month going on now. Stop by Chapman Chevrolet in Tempe today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Flood watch still up until 8 p.m. tonight. Overnight low 66, tomorrow's high 83, and it's 84 right now in Avondale. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. Is the new American dream co-buying a home? Who's doing it and why? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR.
We should buy a home together and live together. Like, you get half the, we'll split the house in half. Like, you can't come over to my half. It'd be interesting. I think. And
interesting is an understatement.
Maybe we do a reality show about it.
Oh, you would talk about The Odd Couple.
I mean, yeah. Are you a slob?
Yeah, but I have a maid.
Oh, sound like such a 1%er. Yes, but my housekeeper cleans up after me.
We've always had a maid.
Oh,
I like it clean. I just don't want to do it.
I can imagine there's stuff on the floor.
No, not that
Take out
bad.
food on the table, and you just let her come in and pick up after your filthy self.
No, not that bad, for goodness sakes.
Okay.
Crazy weather over the weekend.
So it's a no to buying a house.
Absolutely.
All right,
it's a hard no.
I would say I agree with that. Okay.
We're 100% agreement.
Just a thought.
Yeah. It wasn't a good one, but it was a thought.
None of my thoughts are very good.
So, crazy weather. Needless to say, ever since really Friday is when it started getting really weird. You know, we kind of heard that this remnants of Hurricane Priscilla were headed this direction. We were warned about flooding and whatnot. But it's come in patches. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, there's times when you walk outside and the sun is shining and there's hardly a cloud in the sky, and it seems like an hour later there's a wall of water and streets are flooded, and it's been a little crazy. But we had another one of those. I would just say this: harsh lessons about driving into a flooded wash, because the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office found the man who drove into a washout, Buckeye area out in the West Valley, and sadly he did not make it. They found his body after they found his truck.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't know how much water he drove through. You know, sometimes you can't tell
how deep the water is, right? Which is why they say don't drive into it ever,
right? But we've all drove into water. We've all driven into puddles. I give you an example. Like, you know, sometimes on the highway, you know, the water will rise up, especially after like a monsoon
right now.
And a lot of us drive through it, and we don't think that it's going to ruin our car. We don't think it's going to total it. We don't think we're going to lose our life. But a man did lose his life, and I think the thing is, that I took away from this story was that he kicked the window shield out. And so how bad it had to be so, I mean, for you to do that, you're in a lot of trouble.
If I play it through, he gets stuck driving across.
Right.
It starts to wash his truck down the wash.
Yeah.
And the only way he could get out was kicking out the windshields to try to get out of the truck.
There's nothing good you can do there. Because I wonder, do you do that, but then you get washed away? Do you stay in your car and just ride it out?
I don't know.
I don't know either. None of us know what we do in that situation.
You know, and you touched on something, and I think it's relevant just for literally right now for some of the rain that we've had around the valley in just the last couple hours is, and I noticed this on the 60 over the weekend. It was Saturday or Sunday, and I think it was Sunday. I saw these cars stopped on the side of the road. Nobody's there. They don't have a flat tire.
It's on the highway.
They're just cars on the side of the road. And they were usually after...
They pulled off the highway to the side?
They're just over on the side, on the right side. I think they had driven through some of these larger puddles and shorted the car out. And they just... because
Could.
From my drive from AJ to, let's say, the Arizona Mills Mall on the 60... I think I counted 11 cars on the side of the road, and I go, well, this can't be a coincidence, right? Like 11 cars didn't just break.
No. Or it was raining so hard they decided just to wait it out.
Yeah, but there's nobody in them.
Okay. I got that. Okay, I didn't know that.
There's cars.
Nobody there.
Left on the side of the road. Because I assume they weren't going any farther.
Let me put you in this man's seat for a moment.
Okay, so we're in a truck.
Yeah.
We try to cross a wash that's flooded.
So the gentleman's friend said this.
His name is Vincent Upton, by the way, Mr. Upton.
Yeah, and you know, we couldn't be more sorry for his family, who's just in agony right now. One of his friends, quote, "In this area, there's only one way in and one way out of here. So people tried and crossed to get home." So that's why I said, let me put you in a seat.
I get it.
Do you say, hey, it's probably not that bad I'm going to go through it because there isn't another way. If there's many of us don't face.
We don't
something
have to
like,
do that.
I
We
got
don't have
10 different ways to get home.
Exactly, and they're all paved. Yeah,
He had one way.
Right.
And it wasn't like, we talk about people. I think this is different, man. I really do. I think that is what makes this story different. There's one way in and one way out.
Let me explain something, too. And we've seen this, and a great example is what happened in Globe. If you come up to a raging wash, if you wait 10 minutes, the water goes away. It's not going to stay that way for hours. Do you know what I'm saying? It wasn't raining that long. You get it? It comes washing by, and then the creek kind of dries back up again.
Yeah.
You can wait these things out. It's not that long.
You never know. It could be long. I mean, in Globe, I saw water just, shooting through town forever.
All of that happened in about 40 minutes.
I'll tell you what. This man will have a legacy, and I'll tell you why. They're going to fix that.
They're going to have to do a bridge
You have
or
to do something.
Yeah.
Because his life was lost for the one reason. There's one way in and one way out.
Yeah.
That doesn't cut it. There needs to be some sort of development in the road. And
you shouldn't have to take your life into your hands to go home or go to work or whatever.
No. And so I don't know if that's, the governor who needs to be told about that, or if it's a lawmaker, and these lawmakers don't do anything. I don't know. Something needs to happen there.
Yeah.
Because he shouldn't, I hate to say it, his death should mean something. I can't believe that we're talking about his death because it's so random. But, his death could save a lot of people. And I know that his family probably doesn't want to hear that, and I don't blame them. But they got to fix that. They got to do something there.
Yeah.
You can't just have one way in and one way out, and it's life or death to get home. That doesn't cut it. Something has to happen here. And I'm sure that his family and his friends are going to be like, they're going to take this on. And you know what? If you guys are listening and you need our help, you call us.
Yeah. Yeah. It's frustrating, needless to say. And again, it's out. This happened out in the southwest valley, you would think, out there. South of Buckeye, roughly, is the area where, people who live in that area apparently have to drive through this wash regularly because there's never any water in it.
I get it. Got to be fixed.
Yeah.
You can't let this happen again.
Yep. Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has that for us. And then Halloween is right around the corner. It seems like the movie theaters, obviously in October, every movie's like a horror movie.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of things on the streaming services are scary as you know what.
Oh, man.
But can a scary movie literally give you a heart attack? Is it bad for your health?
This is I'm the hypochondriac here. Now I'm not going to be able to watch scary movies.
Outstanding. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. You're looking to transform your home? Call my friends at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. That's right. I said it. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Custom blinds, shutters, shades, made to fit your style. If you're a homeowner and you're thinking, you know what? Gosh, what we have is really kind of awful. Get a free in-home consultation. That's what I did. They came over and made the process simple and easy, stress-free. They'll bring, some of these shutters and blinds and shades over. They'll show you what these things look like in your house. I like the motorized shades. Seamless integration with any smart home system. I mean, you could do this right from your smartphone. And right now, the October Fall into Savings event. This is where you save money when you mention Gatos. 25% off. 25% off. 25% off. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. 25% off when you mention Gatos. This October only, okay? SouthwestBlinds.com.
At the Midwestern University Eye Institute, they take the time to know you, offering affordable, unhurried, and thorough vision care. I'm Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Pierce Kenworthy. Doctor, can you tell us about the new services recently introduced at the Eye Institute?
We are thrilled to have a whole new laser refractive suite here, including 2 fully functioning lasers, the Visimax 800, very helpful for performing LASIK, which is what most people hear about, but there's some others as well, including PRK, photorefractive keratectomy, and a newer type of refractive refractive surgery called SMILE, which stands for Small Incision Lenticular Extraction. What that means to say is it's a much smaller part of the cornea being removed and still achieving the same effect to change the patient's prescription by changing the shape of the cornea.
Experience the Midwestern difference in vision care, adult and pediatric eye exams, designer eyewear, dry eye treatment, and ophthalmology services. Conveniently located in Glendale near 59th Avenue in Utopia. Visit MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, proud sponsor of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll think better, you'll sleep better, and it'll improve your sex life. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So don't waste money on herbal supplements that don't work. Get the T levels you had in your 20s with prescription testosterone. It's a game changer. For a limited time, redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone. Keyword, Red Mountain.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:46, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Phoenix Zoo is going to be closed for the next 2 days to clean up and make repairs following today's strong storms. We're told no animals, guests, or staff were hurt, but there was significant damage, including downed trees, flooding, and the toppling of the 50-foot digital tree that floated on the main lake of the zoo. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on the roads for us right now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix, we still have that crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Popco Freeway eastbound near 35th Ave. Phoenix again, crash block in the HOV lane, State Route 51 southbound near Northern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Blue Sky Pest Control. Termite season is here. Call 602 Blue Sky today to schedule your free termite inspection today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, let me try to help you not make some of the mistakes that I've made in life. Oh, there's a lot of them. But let's just start. Make it a key part of your retirement and make sure it's growing at a rate that you deserve, all right? Don't leave money sitting around in somebody else's account hoping that they've made the right decisions for you. Hope is not a strategy, folks. Trajan Wealth, 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. That's the number for Trajan Wealth. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered. Investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
LaDonna here. Are you tired of juggling multiple contractors or projects just to keep your home in shape? I have the solution. It's One Home Solution. From general repairs to plumbing to renovations, painting, flooring, drywall, and more. Hang a TV, wash your windows, fix the sink, done with One Home Solution. Turn that honey-do list into done. Get your weekends back. Download the app or visit onehomesolution.com.
Gleason Roofing. Jim Sharp here. Do you need roof work? You've got good timing. Gleason Roofing's holding a huge sale on their excess inventory of high-quality, tariff-free shingles while supplies last. So if you lost shingles during the monsoon or you don't know if you got damage, go to GleasonRoofing.com for a free roof inspection and get a steep discount on shingles from Gleason Roofing, the company that repaired my roof. Go to GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
Hey, it's Joe Huizenga. Arizona's facing a critical nursing shortage. If you're not, though, we've got a solution to the problem, and it's not those costly travel nurses. Find out what or who it is tomorrow at 2.
All right, Gatos, you weren't here Friday, so you missed my amazing stream team where I talked about it's the #1 show on Netflix. At least it was last week.
Okay.
And it is a series on a infamous
serial killer,
murderer, weirdo.
You're a weird dude.
Yeah,
gosh, you love watching that.
Ed Gein and Ed Gein, and here's the thing.
Who is Ed Gein?
You know the movie Psycho?
Sure.
Do you know the movie Silence of the Lambs?
Yeah.
Do you know the movie Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
Yes, I've never seen it, though.
Yeah. He was the inspiration for all three of those.
Okay.
Things he actually did.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
I mean, so I got to tell you.
Well, real quick.
Please.
You don't like scary movies.
Oh, no.
But you like watching scary documentaries. I think that's
It's not a documentary, though. It is acted.
Oh, okay.
So that makes it, I don't know if it makes it better or worse, but I got to tell you, I have trouble watching it with the lights off.
Is that really?
I'm like, I need to watch this during the day.
There's some films like that, dude.
It's a little crazy. It's a little creepy. Yeah. But do scary movies, and this is the time of year for it, do scary movies, are they actually bad for your health?
Oh, boy.
All right?
Oh, jeez.
Well, of course, doctors looked at that. All right. Now, they say when you actually get scared, like real scare, right? The body gets flooded with cortisol and adrenaline.
Okay.
Okay, that's what it makes you jump. Yeah, you did the jump, right?
Yeah.
Adrenaline boosts your heart rate,
right?
As you gear up for the fight or flight, right? The natural thing that goes on inside of you. Makes your heart beat faster and your blood pressure goes up. Now, the doctors say...
Your blood pressure's going up a little bit right now,
yeah.
too.
Can scary movies that affect you like that, can they actually cause heart problems or a heart attack?
No.
Yeah, not likely, they say.
No.
Good answer, Gato, so you don't need to worry about it. Now, that's for healthy individuals. They did say if you have a history of a pre-existing heart condition...
You'd be scared to death?
You could literally be scared to death.
Goodness gracious.
That you might not want to have something that makes you jump out of your seat because it's going to put a strain on your heart.
All right, I can see that. I can see that part.
Yeah, I don't like the boo, the scary boo part. I can't handle it.
Let's go back to what you said a second ago about watching scary movies at night. It's Halloween, season.
I don't watch good.
I tried to watch, and Becky Lynn knows this. She knows what I'm going to say. I tried to watch that show, Evil.
The one that I loved and watched all the way to the end.
Listen, I love that kind of stuff, and I could not watch it.
It was too creepy for you? Too scary?
It was a network show, Bruce.
It was so scary.
But it was a network show.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
It was on CBS.
Yes.
It's not like a Netflix thing or streaming. And I am telling you, I tried to watch this thing. First 10 minutes, there's a demon standing right next to the bed.
Oh, yeah.
I'm done.
I'm done. I'm out.
I'm out. I was out. And this is the stuff I like.
Really?
And I am just telling. Ooh, I got the chills right now. It's the I had to stop.
It was my stream team one
Right,
time.
yeah.
I offered it
I
up.
closed my ears
Yes,
when you guys
it
did
was
it. I
so
didn't want to
scary.
hear it. Yeah.
So it's a good Halloween
scary.
watch, everybody. If
I don't
you
know.
really
It's
like
too
them.
real to me. I don't know. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know.
Yeah, but again, they know like the movie companies,
right?
That you know what, people are going to the movies. They want to be scared. Haunted houses, things. I don't like any of that.
I don't
I'm
like.
a hard no.
I don't like going to those the haunted. Well, I like haunted places. But
like
I don't,
on a tour.
Yeah,
You like real haunted places.
Yeah,
but
not
you
the-
don't like the little haunted places
Where
you
they
go.
chase you
Yeah.
with a chainsaw.
Yeah.
I don't like those things.
like if you jump out at me,
no,
I'm gonna knock you out.
not happening.
Oh, here we go.
Exactly.
Here we
No,
go.
I'm just gonna say, I'm being serious.
Okay.
I mean, you're gonna hit the ground hard. I'm gonna say, if you jump out at me and you scare me enough,
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock you out.
Even if I know everybody who's in the haunted house,
It doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter. You're still going to scare me to death.
Unbelievable. All right. Hey, we've got to check the headlines on the way. I'm scared just of this conversation. I don't even want to have the conversation anymore. We got to check the headlines on the way. Beck and Lynn will do that for us. And coming up next, people in Tempe a little earlier today thought they got hit by a tornado.
I haven't seen something like that in a long time.
I got to tell you, the video,
Oh,
I can understand why you would think a tornado went through Tempe. We'll give you the latest on that. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
all right. Advanced Window Products. Guess what? Joe came out today from Advanced Window Products. He walked the house. He measured the windows. Got a price. Listen, we're looking at new windows. Our windows are builder grade. And there was one, I always said this, there's a window that is in my bedroom you literally can't see out of. And I showed Joe it today, and I'm like, you see this thing? Have you ever seen anything like it? He's, yeah, it's awful. Listen, why should you use Advanced Window Products? First of all, I'm telling you to use them because I will use them. If you mention Gatos, they have the fall sales event, $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Sales and installation, all in-house at Advanced Window Products. No middleman. They build the windows. They install the windows. They guarantee them for life. It is a lifetime warranty. The work is serviced by their local team. Labor, glass, parts, everything included. 480-764-2002. One phone call, one company. 480-764-2002. AdvancedWindows.com.
Sponsored by Progressive. We make the claims process easy, so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
I'm Arizona's Family's Jared Dillingham, and tonight we're talking about a product often sold as a drink that is wildly popular and available at stores all over Arizona, but critics say its ingredients are dangerously addictive.
It's the same thing as someone detoxing off of OxyContin, fentanyl.
So what exactly is Kratom, and why is it so readily available?
You continue to use it and you continue to like it.
Arizona's Family investigates tonight at 5 on Arizona's Family, CBS 5. I'll see you then.
New CBS Tonight.
All right, people, all hands on deck.
FBI is back.
I don't really recognize the world anymore. My team saw things, survived things.
There's something else going on here. Something bigger.
FBI, don't move!
I know what kind of people you are, and I'm not giving up. We are FBI, and we still have a job to do to protect people. Let's move.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Craving a mouth-watering lunch that won't drain your wallet? Rush to Venezia's Pizzeria for daily specials starting at just $8.48. Sink your teeth into 2 giant loaded specialty pizza slices or a massive New York-style slice with a crisp, fresh salad, both with a drink and under $10. Dine in, grab it to go, or hit Venezias.com. Forget bland fast food. Indulge in bold flavors at Venezia's. 7 Valley locations where family tradition delivers irresistible value. Venezias.com.
Hey, we don't think about it till we need it. Our water heater. Well, Paul Calvisi here and my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing, they're all over it. Not just is it running efficiently? Well, 2 ways to help. Get a standard water heater flush for just $75 or a tankless water heater flush for only $139 right now. Remove sediment buildup, extend the life of your system, keep your hot water flowing. Schedule your water heater flush today at dayandnightair.com. dayandnightair.com.
Light up your home with holiday magic all year long. AZ Trim Lights programmable color-changing LED lights let you celebrate every occasion right from your smartphone. You gotta see them to believe them. Backed by the only real lifetime product warranty in the industry, AZ Trim Light offers competitive prices and uncompromising quality. Schedule your free no-pressure quote today at aztrimlight.com. Don't miss out. Holiday deals are ending soon. Make your home shine with AZ Trim Light.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. Arizona's breaking news and traffic. KTAR News on 92.3 FM. KTAR News now.
It is 6 o'clock. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. You got that big downpour today? The National Weather Service says most of the rain in the valley's moving on, but boy, The storm left a big impact in Tempe, and KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live the news center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, today the Valley got another strong push from a storm system that came in from the south into Phoenix and Tempe. That led to a powerful and destructive microburst, bringing down trees and damaging homes. Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service says.
Reported a 71-mile-per-hour wind gust. So generally between 65 and 70 mile per hour peak gust was observed with this microburst.
And it is possible for more storms to brew south of the valley and work their way into the Phoenix area, but the National Weather Service does not expect any overnight rain or rain tomorrow. Flooding could still be occurring in low-lying areas. If you cannot tell how deep the water is, do not drive through it. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Today's storms left some significant damage behind at the Phoenix Zoo as well. We're told no animals, guests, or staff were harmed, but the weather took down more than a dozen trees and caused widespread flooding. The damage includes the toppling of the 50-foot-tall digital floating tree on the zoo's main lake. The zoo will be closed for the next 2 days for cleanup and repairs. Sheriff's deputies located a body they believe is Vincent Upton, the man who was swept away by floodwaters Sunday morning in Goodyear. The sheriff's posse and Good Samaritans found the body between half a mile to a mile away from Upton's car. ABC 15 talked to one of the Good Samaritans.
From what I understand, they found him, and we all kind of went over that way. And at that point, those of us who were trained secured the remains that was found, made sure that we kept good distance and waited for search and rescue.
MCSO is working to remove the body. Arizona's among the nation's very best for business and population growth, but we're also near the top of a list we do not want to be a part of. Pedestrian deaths.
271 pedestrians were killed by cars on Arizona streets in 2023, the second most per capita in the entire country, trailing only New Mexico. Brian Potter, a senior infrastructure fellow with the Institute for Progress, says Arizona's wide open roadways and typically higher traveling speeds may be a reason why.
Many more places where you can actually be driving much faster on like a main road, and like these widespread, suburban areas makes kind of a big difference, which someplace with Arizona, which is much more spread out.
Pedestrian deaths around the country were falling up until around 2009, but since then they've risen sharply. While many believe this could be due to bigger cars or distracted driving, Potter says the data doesn't necessarily support that. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
The Maricopa County Sheriff's Office is supporting a bond issue that would increase property taxes in exchange for an expansion of county health services. Sheriff Jerry Sheridan tells the Mike Broomhead Show law enforcement has a vested interest in seeing Prop 409 succeed.
And we have inmates, probably 40, 50 inmates a day there. We take about 7 inmates a day in emergency calls. So we use Valley-Wise hospitals and the doctors there every day.
The nearly $900 million bond issue would increase property taxes by 11 cents per $100 of property value. A vote is scheduled for November 4th. Today on Wall Street, the Dow was up 588 points. It closed out at 46,067. S&P rose 102, and the NASDAQ jumped 490. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Checking on the roads now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Phoenix, we have a crash blocking the on-ramp on State Route 51 southbound near Northern Avenue. Phoenix again with a crash, State Route 51 southbound at 32nd Street. And then Phoenix, we still have a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 35th Avenue. Scottsdale crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near Shea Boulevard. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, after all of that rain and the storms we had today, we're still under a flood watch until 8 o'clock tonight. Our overnight low right around 66 degrees. And then tomorrow, about 83 for a high, then backing off to the upper 70s for Wednesday and Thursday. Right now, taking a look at the temp in Phoenix at the airport, we're at 80 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour number 3.
Yes! A lot of people think hour number 3 is the best of the hours.
So I missed all the rain this weekend.
You did?
I was out of town at a wedding, a lovely wedding. So I get into work today. I'll pull the curtain back a little bit. Get into work today. Here, Bruce is like, dude. Jumped out of bed Sunday morning. And I'm like, so what? I jump out of bed? What are you going to... No. No.
Not at a good time.
No. I jumped out of bed Sunday morning at 7 a.m. And just so all of you out there know, Bruce is always sleeping at 7 a.m.
7 a.m. is not a time I like to get up.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Bruce, what time do you like to get up in the morning?
When I'm done sleeping.
Thank you very much. That's what he says all the time.
So
you were not done sleeping at 7.
I was not.
So with all this weather that we've had today, and Sunday, and Saturday, and Friday, what happened on Sunday?
Well, I'm going to remind you ahead of time. I've been hit by lightning in my life.
I thought it was twice.
Just once.
Oh, okay.
I've only been hit once.
Yeah.
So I feel like I've been de-lightninged to a certain extent.
Okay.
But
did it hurt when you got nailed?
It hurt, yes.
Like a scale of 1 to 10.
I was 12, 13 years old. I don't remember. I was crying. How's that? I had a burn mark. Did that, Mag? Yeah. No. Burns? Okay.
What?
Anyway, rough between 6:30 and 7 a.m.
Yeah.
I am awoken by a flash of light that lit up the bedroom, followed immediately by a thunderclap that shook the house. Lights flicker, the electricity goes down for a second, comes back up.
Oh.
I think I took a lightning hit. I mean, it was near. I know when it's near. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, you probably do better than anybody.
Well, no, but that you can count and how many seconds. No. It was lightning and thunder immediately.
I thought that when you get hit by lightning, you have a spidey sense from then on about when it's going to hit again.
Well, I was sleeping, so maybe I didn't pick up on my spidey sense.
Sleeping.
I wasn't done sleeping yet. But yeah, I mean, I actually went and I was looking out the windows. It's pouring rain, by the way, Sunday morning. Because I was like, well, I mean, maybe one of the trees or cactus took a lightning hit. I didn't see anything. Nothing was on fire, but then again, it was raining so much I can't imagine anything could burn out there.
It's scary, man.
But we had some crazy weather. And I mean, in my neighborhood out there, Gold Canyon adjacent, okay, it's Apache Junction, a lot of roads not only were flooded, but then they're covered with all the dirt and the mud, that come along. And so they had they're out there with the bulldozers scraping the streets and things like that. Like, it was a little crazy.
Okay. Tempe today.
Oh, my.
Wow. And you're going to see this video on social media.
Yeah. Some dude.
I mean, people thought, this is not a joke.
Yeah.
They didn't think it was a hurricane.
No.
They thought it was a tornado. And if you watch the video, we'll listen to some of it. I know it's a little, it's tough to play some of this microburst, but it hit an Autoplex car service store in Tempe, this microburst.
Yeah.
Well, this Tempe business behind me was absolutely obliterated by today's microburst. Take a look at all of the damage. There is glass everywhere, twisted metal. The doors on this place were literally blown off in the middle of this storm that lasted about a minute or 2 minutes. You can tell by the damage how strong the winds were and how powerful this storm was.
Have you ever been a part of a microburst?
I think so, yeah. And so what it is it feels like, don't get me wrong, feels like a tornado.
It sounds like one too, I heard.
It is literally a downburst, like a downdraft coming out of the storm. And they said that the gust of winds were over 70 miles an hour. But it's fast. It happens really quick.
And it happens over your house.
Tons of water, tons of wind, and it really crushed stuff.
And it's selective.
Now, the crazy part of all of this is that there were people inside at the time the storm hit this business. Joining me right now is Dale Seaver.
So I'm interested to hear what he said, because I can't imagine being inside of a building while this is all happening.
Yeah, when it rips the roof off.
Steve Wright, he is the owner of this business.
What are they doing in the background?
I think they're still working, by the way. I think they're just like, we're not going to stop.
Can you turn whatever?
Inside at the time, tell us what you saw and what you heard.
Yes, So we saw the wind picking up, and normally we kind of hang out by the front door and just watch the trees sway. And I was actually holding the door from opening, so it was swinging back and forth, and I didn't want to shatter the door. And all of a sudden, we heard some cracking of the windows over there, and we took off running, and about 2 seconds later, the whole thing came down in front of us. So.
Wow. And what were you guys doing? Did you just run for cover?
Yeah, we were filling our shorts. That's what we were doing.
Yeah, we went to the shop and hid behind the toolboxes because those are the heaviest.
Yeah.
They weigh like 5,000 pounds each with all the tools.
I think that they're cleaning up the wreckage,
I think
to be
they
honest.
are. And I'm looking at pictures of it, and it is a lot of devastation. You know what we also saw? Semi-trucks, trailers tipped over. Like it tipped over the semi-truck trailers. And it looks like, I'm going to call it like a mobile home community out there in Tempe, where the mobile homes were knocked off of their what do you want to call it?
The platforms that they sit on.
Yeah, the little platforms. They're like all cockeyed. They're not in line anymore.
And those things, it's like they can hit one business or one thing, and then it'll skip the one across the street.
Oh, yeah, completely random.
I saw a video of a home in Tempe that had a camera on the pool.
Shooting, a lot of people probably do.
Right, they get a camera outside and it shoots
Look
down
at the
at pool.
backyard.
Right. And when I say everything was in the pool, I'm not kidding you. I think everything from the neighborhood ended up in the pool.
Yeah.
I mean, that was insane what I watched.
And it happens like really fast, and then it stops.
Right.
Which is, I don't know which is weirder. You're like, is this going to happen again?
It was crazy.
Yeah, so pretty extreme weather. We also know, and just a couple weeks ago, just over 2 weeks ago, we had the deadly flooding out in Globe. In the East Valley, just east of the city, and we knew that they were cleaning up.
Globe turned into a river.
Yeah, like Main Street Globe had 5 to 6 feet of water come down the street.
Yeah, people jumping up on tables who were enjoying a meal.
Yeah,
the water came rushing in
that fast, and by the way, just as quickly, it almost went away.
Right.
We talked to the mayor last week. Looking ahead, and he said, we're pretty prepared. We think we'll be okay, and it doesn't look like it'll be too bad. Well, Globe got hit again, and thankfully, right off the bat, no loss of life.
Yeah, Al Gameros joined us earlier today, the Globe mayor. Here was the destruction today.
Yesterday,
here was the destruction yesterday.
Yesterday, we got hit again. The creeks ran pretty good because we had cleared them out again. Clear all the debris. We had the first one brought propane tanks into the creek. We had 66 vehicles we pulled out of there.
Oh gosh!
So it was cleared out. It ran over one area by Highway 60, the main highway going through near our city hall. We had to shut the highway down temporarily because it flooded that, but it was only for about 20 minutes, and it receded. Downtown, one of our bridges ran over again, flooding about a couple of 100 feet into the downtown or that area again. Didn't get into the businesses because we had prepared for it. The businesses put sandbags, plywood, and everything, so we were lucky there. Just about an hour and a half ago, we got hit again with a severe storm from the mountains above us where we had the burn scar. And this one was less than yesterday, so we still had flooding into the downtown over that bridge, but it didn't go as far as yesterday.
Oh, goodness. They just keep getting
one
pounded,
after another, right?
Pounded and pounded and pounded.
And completely different storms, storm systems, everything. What we're dealing with here over the last couple of days, if you weren't aware, is remnants of a relatively rare Pacific hurricane that came up the Mexican coast, Gulf of Mexico area, Hurricane Priscilla, and just became a pretty big storm, and obviously dumped just a ton of water, and continues to here in the valley.
I think the saddest story is a Goodyear man lost his life.
Yeah.
So he's in his truck.
Yeah.
And in the area that he lives,
south of Buckeye,
there's one way in and one way out.
And you got to drive through the wash to do it.
And he drove through the wash and lost his life.
Yeah.
And
they were searching for him all day yesterday, and they found him today.
They got to do something about that specific road. I don't know what the road looks like. I don't know how big it is. I have no idea. But if this is one way in and one way out, and this is a road that gets flooded the way that it happens every year, because it rains every year. they got to fix this road. And I'm sure his family and his friends, and they're all saying it. I'm reading some of the
like the people in the neighborhood go, it's the only way in and out.
Something's got to happen there.
Yeah,
they've got to. There's got to be some sort of a development on that particular road.
Or
I don't
put
know
the road somewhere else.
How hard
Right,
it is
something.
but you can't have people losing their lives there.
Absolutely.
Because I think if we all put ourselves in that man's shoes, I think a lot of us probably did the same thing. It's not like he's driving through some massive wash to try and get to whatever. He's trying to go home.
Mm-hmm.
It's one way in and one way out.
Yeah, maybe take more chances than you would normally.
Yeah, and it's not fair. Yeah. And so I want to see something done on that road.
It's a reminder to never drive into flooded washes, underpasses, etc.
Yeah,
it's bad for your car if nothing else.
Right,
can destroy the car, total them.
Right.
And the standing water, the large puddles out there on the freeways and the roads, when you hit them at speed, they tend to yank the car in one direction. And that's why I dare you, as you were driving around here, how many front bumpers and the front fascias of cars did you see sitting on the side of the road? Because I saw a lot of them, which are people that hit the concrete because they drove and hit the water. Yeah, it's amazing. We have a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And up next, are we experiencing the swiftification of weddings in the U.S.? Swiftification. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Let's go. You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:17, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Celebrations in Israel and Gaza today with the return of hostages, the release of Palestinian prisoners, and a ceasefire. While Hamas handed over all 20 remaining living hostages, only 4 of the 28 deceased hostages were turned over to Israeli authorities. ABC's Mary Bruce with President Trump's part in all of that.
He did play a pivotal role in this deal, putting tremendous pressure on Prime Minister Netanyahu. The president declaring the hard part is done, that the war is over. But Netanyahu hasn't gone that far, and Israel and Hamas have yet to agree on what comes next. And there are monumental hurdles ahead. Will Hamas disarm? How will they secure and rebuild Gaza? And who will ultimately govern it? The president notably did not mention a two-state solution, even though his 20-point peace plan says it could pave the way to a Palestinian state.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking your ride home tonight now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Phoenix, we have a crash off right, State Route 51 southbound near 32nd Street. On ramp, Chandler with a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near the Loop 202 Santan Freeway westbound transition ramp. America Roofing. Why would you choose America Roofing? Arizona's largest roofer, A+ with the BBB, and winner of the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at AmericanRoofingCo.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
And a quick shout out to everyone listening out in Buckeye, the Buckeyers, the Buckeyans, Buckeyites. Thank you for listening in Buckeye. Oh, I see what they did here.
Oh, yeah.
Are we experiencing a swiftification of weddings in the United States? We've talked before about the economic whirlwind that Taylor Swift is. And I'm not talking just about music.
Oh, the Eras Tour.
Cities that she went to saw a measurable economic increase from the tour being there, from hotel rooms and rental cars. I mean, from people coming.
Restaurants, bars.
Yeah, literally. Billions of dollars in economic activity because of Taylor Swift. And now that she's engaged to the football player.
Right. All the bald, old white men are angry.
Okay, they
are. Because they don't like her.
We're finding out
they get triggered
that a lot of
it's so funny.
A lot of people.
It's funny.
I'm going to go out. A lot of young ladies are patterning their upcoming or desired nuptials over Taylor Swift's. You have wedding planners and people that are in the business of weddings, you know what I'm saying? The ones that do this, from everything from venues to dresses to the jewelry stores. They're projecting that Taylor Swift will inject $1.8 billion into the wedding industry over the next 2 years from people trying to emulate everything from the engagement, the ring, the style of ring, the dress she wore.
The garden that they got
the
engaged
garden
in.
thing. Yeah, gardens are big apparently right now. And we haven't even gotten to the wedding part, Gatos.
Right.
Which they will attempt to copy, redo, and do just like Taylor Swift did.
Well, I think you've got a generation that is certainly into Taylor Swift, and whatever she does, it becomes trendy.
I can understand that. Can you understand, coming from the guy who is allergic to weddings? Wouldn't you want one
having one or going to
all
one?
Above?
Got it.
All the above. Wouldn't you want something that's unique to you? Why would you copy? In other words, copy somebody else's style.
I mean, listen. It depends. It depends. It's your day. You do whatever you want. And if this is something that you want to do, you go ahead and do it. I'll give you an example. We're talking about weddings and Taylor Swift and the Swiftification of all that. My niece had her 22nd birthday. Well, her 22nd birthday was around Taylor Swift.
It was a Swift-themed birthday.
Yeah, and you had to show up as a Taylor Swift lyric.
Really?
Yeah. And you had to be,
That's creative.
I know. Yeah.
How'd you do?
I did pretty good. I don't remember what I was, though. But I don't remember the song, but it was, all I know is, I don't remember. But I know what I wore. I got a white T-shirt, and I put all of her ex-boyfriends on it.
Oh,
a picture,
okay.
like an actual Polaroid picture.
Got it.
And it was
there was one of those songs about all the ex-boyfriends. Okay.
Yeah. But that's what the younger generation is doing.
We talk about the impact that artists have on pop culture, on society.
Remember Madonna in the 80s?
They had to wear what she wore.
Everybody wore what she wore.
Yeah,
they
dress like her, makeup like her, hair like her.
First influencers.
Yeah.
But
I just don't think there's anybody that even remotely compares
to Taylor Swift.
What Taylor Swift is doing. And again, I work the music business. I've seen stars come along. I've seen people make a thing. I've seen people sell 100 million albums. I get it.
Yeah, you met them.
I just like, this is something different. She's tapped into something that I mean, if there's other artists out there, I don't know who they are.
She'll probably, she could launch her own wedding line. Do you know what I mean? The Taylor Swift line.
She could do whatever she wants.
So not just inspiration. She could own that.
But I don't think she tries to take advantage of her fans.
No,
like, I don't think she would do that, which is part of the relationship, I suppose, that they have with them, right?
Yeah, I mean, I just think she's on a completely different level than anybody.
Yeah.
And we always talk about it. And
kind of rewriting the rules.
Ad nauseum. Like, bigger than Michael Jackson? Maybe. Bigger than the Beatles? Maybe.
Bigger than Elvis?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe the greatest of all time?
She's got probably a couple more decades to cement herself in that role.
As I said, a lot of different age groups.
Oh my God! Can you imagine the songs when she starts having children? Okay. Anyway, checking the headlines on the way. By the way, I think I heard the first lady of Outspoken Jules just squeal when I said children.
Oh my gosh! When she has a kid, holy
cow!
Oh
my goodness!
Do you want it to look like Travis or Taylor?
What do you think,
Taylor?
And can you imagine that baby name? It's going to be the #1 baby name for like 8 years.
What if it comes out looking like Jason Kelsey? Yikes.
That is a yikes.
I don't really like that.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And then after thousands of years, has the Middle East crisis finally been solved? We'll give you the latest as we had a chance to talk to Meghan McCain about this just a little while ago. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Red Mountain Weight Loss, they want to help you. And guys, they want to help you especially. Low T, you start for free. What is low testosterone? Well, you feel tired. You feel sluggish. You lose focus all the time. And what they can do is help you. You go and you talk to the doctors over at Red Mountain. They are there for you. They're there for everybody. Listen, they've helped millions of people different ways. Lose weight. Their medical team is awesome. They've helped folks for over 30 years now. Think about your dad for a second, right? Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is an issue that men are facing. So you go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. You tell them Gato sent you. Save a couple $100 because for a limited time, and I mean a limited time, you can start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee. So I'll save you a couple $100. Just go to redmountainweightloss.com. redmountainweightloss.com.
Eggland's Best, the only eggs with more fresh and delicious taste, plus superior nutrition, available in so many delicious varieties. Classic, cage-free, organic, free-range, and pasture-raised. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
Every day, reliable, comfortable, connected. Every day you rely on power. At APS, we work around the clock to deliver some of the most reliable power in the country. But with Arizona's extreme weather, outages can happen. Stay safe and informed with alerts by keeping your contact information up to date. And visit our outage center for updates online or on the APS app. For more ways to stay safe and informed, visit aps.com/brighter.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, when it's time to ride, Arizona, time to tackle all the AZ has to offer, you know what's made for the desert, a Bronco or Bronco Sport at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Take that 2025 Ford Bronco, engineered to dominate. The Bronco off-road racing legacy, it's made on meticulous design, merciless testing, from rock-crawling showdowns to grueling desert courses. It is Ford performance at its best. Even better, right now, get $399 a month for 36 months on a red carpet lease with $2,709 cash due at signing, plus Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back when you lease a 2025 Ford Bronco Big Bend SUV. Or check out the Bronco Sport, because right now get $299 a month for 36 months on a red carpet lease with $2,219 cash due at signing, plus Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back when you lease a 2025 Ford Bronco Sport Big Bend SUV. Both exclude taxes, titles, and license fees. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I'm a plumber and needed to get work in the door.
So business was going down the drain?
Yeah, I went to Staples. They printed yard signs, business cards, even flyers to leave at supply stores.
But at what cost, man?
Well, I saved $125 on my order, and now I'm booked solid. Boom!
Back at ya. For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:30. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. The National Weather Service says most of the rain in the valley is moving on out, but in Tempe, today's storms created a powerful and destructive microburst, bringing down trees and damaging buildings. Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service says
lots of homes were severely damaged, and even vehicles as well. A lot of property damage associated with this microburst.
And more storms could work their way into the Phoenix area, but the National Weather Service doesn't expect any overnight rain. Flooding could still occur in low-lying areas. If you can't tell how deep the water is in a roadway, don't drive through it. Globe was hit by another storm today after experiencing heavy flooding just 2 weeks ago. Businesses that were rebuilding and hopeful to reopen soon got hit again. ABC 15, our television partners, talked to one business owner hesitant to rebuild.
I'm a little nervous to rebuild right now just because my neighbors have been rebuilding and they've put thousands and thousands of dollars in. And I need to wait because I only get one more chance to do this.
Crews are out monitoring the flood levels. It's day 13 of the government shutdown and no end in sight. Democrats want a conversation with Republicans about extending health care tax credits that are part of the Affordable Care Act, and those would expire at the end of the year. Republicans say they won't hold that conversation until Senate Democrats vote yes on their government funding bill. And this as the White House fires thousands of federal workers. At the Capitol today, House Speaker Mike Johnson defended his decision to send House lawmakers home and cancel legislative business in Washington until further notice.
We have to fix health care in America, and we have ideas to do it. But we have to have government open and operating to do that. I cannot snap my fingers and go in a back room with Chuck Schumer and say, oh, here's the magic fix for it. It's not how it's going to work.
A nice game for backup quarterback Jacoby Brissett. Still, the Cardinals came up a little bit short on the road yesterday, losing to the Indianapolis Colts. Ron Wolfley with Arizona Sports 98.7 FM tells the Mike Broomhead Show Kyler Murray will be back under center when he's healthy.
I think Kyler is solidly QB1, but I think everywhere else it is a quarterback controversy.
Now at 2-4, the Cardinals face a tough game with the Green Bay Packers next weekend before they reach their bye. And we've got a pair of Monday night football games tonight. First, the Buffalo Bills are in Atlanta, and they're taking on the Falcons. It's in the third quarter, and the Falcons are up 21-14. Also, the Chicago Bears are in D.C., and they're battling the Commanders. Bears ahead 13-7 in the second. Sorry, Bruce. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Let's check the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Looking at the map, it's pretty green so far, but doesn't mean we still have a couple lingering crashes. Phoenix with debris spotted blocking the left lanes. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 24th Street. Phoenix, we still have that crash on the right. State Route 51 southbound near the 32nd Street on-ramp. And Chandler disabled vehicle on the right shoulder on Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near the Loop 202 Santan Freeway westbound transition. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2 p.m. right here on KTAR News. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Still under a flood watch until 8 o'clock tonight. Our overnight low in the mid-60s and tomorrow's high in the low 80s once again. Right now, 80 in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
A major event happening at Chase Field. It's called the Hondo Rodeo. Wait till you hear the concert lineup and who's going to be there. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9:15.
All right. You can always catch us. Even when you go home or maybe you go to work. You can watch us on TV. We have a YouTube channel, KTAR YouTube channel, and we are always streaming live at all times. So be sure to check that out. Plus, you can interact with the shows there as well. Sound like a deal? All right, then. Every Monday at 5, we get a chance to talk to Meghan McCain. She's live in D.C. We did ask her about her mom. Quick update. She said that mom is resting comfortably. a little agitated. She has to be in the hospital, but after a mild stroke, she has a little therapy, physical therapy to recover from. But the big story of the day, Gatos, is what's going on in the Middle East.
Yeah. Israel, the Palestinians are going to move back at Gaza.
Hostages released.
So that's where we started with Megan.
I know. I woke up and saw a bunch of the videos, and, I think like any normal person, you just feel overwhelmed with, gratitude that this happened, and I'm honestly just so grateful they are not dead, and, their release was able to happen. I'm feeling very hopeful. I think no matter which side of the perspective you land on, the last 2 years of this war have just been so taxing for Americans, for Israelis, for Palestinians. Like, there's just been a really horrific 2 years, and I'm very hopeful that we're heading in a peace agreement and a peace deal right now. I mean, I know Hamas is obviously a terrorist organization and they're hideous monsters, so how much we can trust them, is not anything, but I'm going to sort of maintain my hopefulness at this moment as much as I possibly can.
Well, and I think
I felt really happy today.
Megan, I think your concern is well-founded, at least from what I understand, is Hamas has not agreed to disarm. They are still exactly who they were before. They just released the hostages in return for some sort of cessation of a war. But yeah, I don't think Hamas is going to, suddenly turn into like the Swiss government,
Yeah, and my understanding, and again, this is like a fluid situation, is that the remains of some of the hostages have not been given back, and that was part of the agreement deal. And again, like, this is just like what I saw a few hours ago, so I don't know if that has shifted. So obviously, if they don't give over the remains of the hostages that have been killed, I think that will probably set a different tone for Israel. But I do think everyone collectively wants this to end. I truly believe that. It's horrific. And like I said, I'm going to maintain the hope in this moment. Maybe I'll come back to you next week eating crow. I don't know. But I was honestly just so happy today seeing so many of the hostages released and so many of the people whose faces we've all seen so much for the past 2 years. Yeah.
I was worried they were going to be emaciated. I was so worried about their appearance. And the hell that we all know they went through. We don't know what
can't imagine, right?
No, can't imagine.
2 years.
But they didn't walk out like skeletons. And I got to tell you, like, for me, and I saw that, and they looked like at least they were being fed. I'm sure they were being tortured, and everything was horrific for 2 years. But I kind of took that as, I exhaled. You know what I mean?
Megan, I have a question for you, and I know you're a little closer to this, so maybe you can help me understand. Were Israelis aware of who was alive and who wasn't alive? Like, was it a surprise today to any of them as to my loved one is still alive or the remains were returned? It wasn't clear to me if they all knew the status of prisoners.
I didn't like. The friends that I have that are very close to the situation, like this morning, I saw reports there obviously was not one woman hostage released. And I said that to my friend, and I was like, these animals, like, not one woman survived. And she said back to me, Megan, no one thought the women were alive. And so clearly there's probably some intel in that place. I was still hoping that their little baby Kathir was alive, which then when it came out that he was killed, I think like a few months ago, I was horrified. And my friend basically said the same thing. Like, so I do think there was probably intel on the ground about who was alive and who wasn't. But if you're a family member, I think asking someone to give up hope would be, I don't think I could tell them to give up complete hope until, but look, I was so relieved and happy this morning, but I'm also still just like everybody, just horrified that this even happened and disgusted and repulsed. And I just, and I think like, not to be so meta for you, but like, everyone was like, can you imagine what it's like having a family member who was a prisoner? And I was like, I can.
Yes,
actually,
you can.
Like, not to be, it's not about me, obviously, but, and I wasn't even anywhere near being born when my dad was released as a prisoner, but I know the images of him being released well, and he looks, horrific in those photos. And so for me, it's like, I just know what those families' lives are never going to be the same in any way, and those prisoners' lives are never going to be the same. And I hope that they can adjust and live a beautiful life like my dad was able to do, but it's not a given that that's necessarily going to happen.
Fair.
Someone who was released recently actually just tragically committed suicide.
I saw that. Just horrible.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Meghan McCain is joining us on KTAR. Did you ever talk to your dad about when he was a prisoner of war in North Vietnam for 5.5 years? Did you guys ever sit down? Did he ever talk to you about that?
He did when he was dying, yes.
Wow.
And it was very intense. And I had actually, it was like one of those things because I knew my dad was dying at the time because his diagnosis was, anyone knows anyone has glioblastoma, it's just not a great diagnosis. So we did. It's not pleasant, and as it may sound sort of naive, but I didn't like to think of my dad in pain or in that situation at all. But he did share stories at the end, yes. But you guys knew my dad pretty well. He had a very dark sense of humor and weirdly told like very funny jokes about his time in prison. But the one thing that always stays with me, this story that I think he's told publicly, was he thought that he had died when he was in prison because he was obviously being tortured for so long. And then that song, It Never Rains in Southern California, was played over the speaker of his prison. And he was like, I'm still alive, because that's like, that song is still like, they're not going to play that in hell, basically. And that song for me has a lot of like emotional connection to it. Whenever I hear that song, I'm always like, I'm still alive. And he always thought of that song as like, just keep like beauty and promise in your brain. So take that 60s anti-war song and put it in, your lexicon of something hopeful and beautiful. So we did talk about it, but it was not something we often spoke about.
Fair.
Meghan McCain joining us as she does every Monday. Listen, I've had my issues with President Trump. I like to think that I don't have the Trump derangement syndrome. I feel like I tell it like it is.
Either of you do.
There's some things I like, and some things he does, it ticks me off. But right now, this may be the best thing he's done as president.
This is a win.
This is as good as it gets, and I think for the most point, no matter what side of the political aisle you're on, this is only a positive thing.
Well, I, like you, I take Trump in a case-by-case basis because I will lose my mind unless I do it. And I'm really so grateful for his presidency. I'm grateful for his foreign policy perspective. There have been so many people on the right and the far right who have somehow turned into like Bernie Sanders isolationists, who have been so unfairly critical of Israel. And again, Bruce and you have talked about this. Like, we can have conversations criticizing Netanyahu and having policy differences.
They have those in Israel.
All right, that's part of the interview with Meghan McCain. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you're out there and you hate Trump and you don't think this is a good thing, then there's no talking to you. You have to realize that sometimes presidents who you don't like, they actually get something done that's good.
Those hostages and their families have been waiting for years.
This is
literally
real.
2 years.
This is real life.
Even the remains being returned, it brings some closure. I would hope to some of those families after what they've gone through.
Yeah, and if you can't give Trump credit for this, how do I put this lightly? It's pathetic. Yeah. Get over yourself.
It's a win. There's no two ways around it.
Yeah.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And up next, has Cardinals quarterback Kyler Murray found himself out of a job? We'll be talking about that. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, let's get the water issue in your home fixed. All right. You do not have a Connecticut system. That means you have a water issue. You have a water problem. What this means is that you've got water that tastes like chlorine. What you need is a Connecticut to clean out all that chlorine. And so, yeah, you can drink your water, but it has chlorine in it. What about the studies that say inhaling the chlorine from the shower steam? There are a lot of long-term effects that chlorine can have on your body. So do what I did many, many years ago. Call Connecticut, have them come out to your house. They'll do it for free when you mention Gatos. They'll tell you about a Connecticut system. They'll test your water right in front of your very eyes, and they'll show you how dirty it is, and they'll show you everything that's in it. And you're going to want to know that. Well, you're not going to want to know it, but you should. 602-910-6570. Check them out online, aquazona.com.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom. The other day, a lady visited our showroom and asked for a price on a new air conditioning unit. Upon presenting her proposal, she inquired as to why our price was drastically lower than a price she received from a home improvement store subcontractor. We explained that at Hendel's Air Conditioning, there is no middleman to jack up the price. At Hendel's Air Conditioning, all work is performed by Hendel's top-notch employees. A little common sense goes a long way in this situation. Whether it's air conditioning or floor covering, you're always better off dealing with specialty contractors. It doesn't make any sense to deal with subcontractors who align themselves with middlemen in order to get work. Stop by Hendel's Air Conditioning showroom 7 days a week. We're a half mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Or you can call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley real estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Today's big storms left some significant damage behind at the Phoenix Zoo. We're told no animals, guests, or staff were harmed, but the weather took down more than a dozen trees. It caused widespread flooding, and the damage includes the toppling of the 50-foot-tall digital floating tree on the zoo's main lake. The zoo will be closed for the next 2 days for cleanup and repairs. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on traffic now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Thankfully, all I see is green on the map, but we still have a couple lingering crashes. Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Greenfield Road. Phoenix with a crash on the left shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 35th Avenue. This report is brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Toyotas are always a great value. Choose from the best-selling models like Camry, RAV4, Tundra, and Tacoma. Visit your Valley Toyota dealership today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It's Gatos. Call my friends at Advanced Window Products. They build the windows, they install the windows, and they guarantee them for life. When's the best time to replace your windows? It's right now. The Gatos Fall Sale is in full swing, and I want you to call Advanced Window Products. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. It's the Gatos Fall Sales Event. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Call them at 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. If your windows are leaking air, discolored, warping, or maybe have condensation between the panes, it is time to get those windows replaced, and it is time to save money and save on your energy bill as well. Most homes, windows, and doors can be installed in just one day. It's the Gatos Fall Sales Event. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. 480-764-2002 or visit them, advancedwindows.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, KTAR.com. Let's go and check out the Gatos Big Q. I'll be on with Broomhead tomorrow at 8:50.
Got it.
But here at 6:50, Bruce likes to guess.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Okay. Right side of the page, KTAR.com. We've got a full-blown quarterback controversy in Phoenix.
Yeah.
Who should start against Green Bay on Sunday? Jacoby Brissett went on the road and
played good.
Pulled off a win against one of the NFL's best teams,
literally,
in the Indianapolis Colts, and he looked good, and so does the offense. Or Kyler Murray, injured. He's looked good, not great. So Brissett, Murray, or C, bring Warner out of retirement. Wow, this is...
I think the sentiment is Jacoby Brissett, and I'm going to go Jacoby Brissett 58.
Let me give you, for the first time, not the number one, number two.
Okay.
The last one. Only 7% say Kyler Murray. Oh, that's...
How'd I do?
Jacoby Brissett, 50%.
Pretty close, wasn't it?
Bring back Kurt Warner is kind of my joke, 43%. But I think what we're looking at here is 7% for Kyler Murray. And maybe if you're a Cardinals fan out there, you're like, I like the 6'4" guy. You know, he throws down the field. You know, there's some toughness there. Kyler Murray is more of a finesse quarterback.
And you know, we're going to do sports talk radio now.
I like that.
One of his big values is running.
Yeah.
But they don't scheme running very much from him because if he gets hit,
he'll get clobbered.
You know, he's a little small to take the big hits.
But you don't see him get hit hard. I don't.
But when you do,
yeah, but it's very
fair.
You know, I mean,
he's good at evading the hit.
You know what he'll do? He'll literally sit down on the field.
Yeah.
How many times have you seen that?
I've seen
He's close. He's up. Somebody's got. I'm going to sit down.
Right.
Okay. Now some people say, "Well, what it was."
Oh
That's
no!
Not
You don't.
fair.
They
Not
don't
fair.
want the quarterback taking big hits.
No
team does.
No. If you were watching Sunday Night Football yesterday, Mahomes was taking big hits. He was putting his head down, and I think he's trying to prove a point. We don't have to go into that, but I think he is trying to prove a point how tough he is. But that's not smart.
No,
that's not smart. When Kyler Murray frustrates you by going down early or going down out of bounds or sitting down, smart.
Now, I don't think the people who voted in this, by the way, I don't think they think that
They don't
Jacoby,
like Kyler Murray.
Well, I don't think they think Jacoby Brissett is the answer to all the Cardinals' problems.
Okay.
I think the question, and it was only one game in Indianapolis. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
For Jacoby Brissett. Who gives you the better chance of winning football games moving forward? Take the contracts out, take the names out, take the egos out. Who gives you a better chance to win a football game? Isn't that the job of the coach to put the best team he can on the field?
I think it's Kyler Murray.
Really?
Yeah.
You think Kyler gives him the best chance to win?
Yeah. Jacoby Brissett is a backup quarterback and has been a backup quarterback for a reason in the league for a decade.
I think he fits the scheme better than Kyler Murray does. And they apparently are not going to change the scheme for him.
You might be right.
And I think it's interesting when you hear players talk. Did you see the interview last week with Marvin Harrison Jr. when they asked him about Jacoby Brissett being quarterback?
I did not.
He lit up. He had like a smile on his face. I was like, I'm not trying to read too much into it, but he wasn't disappointed at the idea of Jacoby Brissett being quarterback.
Well, Larry Fitzgerald didn't love Kyler Murray as the quarterback.
Yeah.
Maybe one reason he stepped away.
But you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I wonder what it's like in that locker room, because those players, listen, I get it. You know, they play for a team. They play for themselves. This is a job. It's a profession. They want to win.
Of course.
They want to win. playing for contracts, etc. Who's going to help you win? We'll find out.
Yeah, I think everybody.
Here's the problem: every time they lose a game with Murray,
in Kyler Murray, do Cardinals fans think this is the guy after 6 years? Is it 6?
6 year.
Yeah,
every
I don't
time
know.
they lose a game now with Kyler, they're going to be chanting Jacoby Brissett's name. That's
Well,
the reality.
Kyler Murray is not the reason the Cardinals are in the situation they're in. There are a lot of other reasons too.
He's also not the reason. He's not the reason they're winning.
No,
either.
he's been good. He certainly hasn't been great.
Appreciate you guys spending time with us today. We look through the double pane bulletproof glass and everybody it takes to put the show on. My goodness, we've got our DJ over there just in time. The first lady of Outspoken, that's Miss Jules. The pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn, delivering all your news and information. And that's Enrique. Don't call me Glacius with your traffic. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Tune into The Truth About Money.
with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Did you know SRP is a not-for-profit utility? So what does that mean for you? It means everything we do is done with you in mind, like offering flexible rates, payment plans for every income level, and best-in-class reliability. It also allows us to make decisions that benefit our community. As a not-for-profit, SRP prioritizes power, water, and you. Find savings, reliability,